Well, good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Mm, 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 mm. Dad's sleeping. Mom's home today. Uh, we will be just kind of keeping this thing kind of like, it's kind of weird. It's not like angled properly for some reason. I'm gonna have to take you all off for a moment. Uh, the gimbal. Hi, crazy cat. Hi, sister. Just fixing the gimbal at the moment because like the thingy's not staying on properly for some reason. How are you doing, sister? How's your heart? How are you feeling today? You better from last night? Ooh, there we go. That's on now. All right. I'm just getting everything set up for the morning. I enjoyed last night, even though we had our little. we're gonna run into souls like that, and I'm glad that we dealt with it yesterday with love and care. I'm grateful yesterday too, because there's another person who came on just like in the earlier live stream, and they her name was Elizabeth, and the live found her, or we found her and she found us, and it was just awesome because I got to share practically everything I could with her in a bit of a maybe like an hour and a half. It really helped her, so I'm really happy. That really makes me happy. That's the reason why I'm doing these things every day, because I know there's always reaching someone new. Um, and we got to play some video games last night with our brothers and sister. Oops, there goes that. Um, my my voice. It's like it was like sometimes my voice is like, what is going on with it? Hi, sister. Welcome. You're early this morning. Usually, you're not up at this time, or you are up. It's just this is a surprise. This is early. Dad is sleeping at the moment, so I gotta kind of keep it down a little. Mom's awake. She's doing her thing, and I was just saying, like, I'm super happy yesterday because, like, uh, got to help someone, another sister. Her name's Elizabeth. It was awesome. She came. I was actually just showing. I was showing money on the camera, like the Canadian dollar, like the $50 bill. I was talking about the stuff I got for Jessica, and then she jumped on, and we were talking about money. And then I was bringing up American money. I call it American money gangster money because it's G money. It's like and then she showed up, and I got to speak life into her, because the way she was saying, she was in the moment she said consciousness and vibrations and stuff. I'm like, well, she's on the same vibrational frequency as us, so let's get straight to it. The thing is, she's been, you can say, awakened since she was a child. Like, she knew about all this stuff, but she said how she felt very stagnant, how it just felt, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, she's recognizing that so many more people have awakened, which is amazing. It's true. It really is. Like, if you go back from maybe 6-7 years ago to now, there's so many people talking about consciousness and high vibrations and energy and all kinds of stuff. But like, you go back to all those times, nobody's really, well, I'm not saying nobody talked about it back then. It was not as talked about. Yeah, exactly. Um, and she's like, she felt stagnant. And I'm like, let's have a conversation. And sure enough, I was like, I got to share all I could in about an hour and a half with her, and just lit her soul back up, like lighting that fire, essentially. her candle was burning, but it wasn't like fiery. And now that I've shared, and it wasn't really me, it was the universe. I was just kind of just sitting there doing just the universe's thing, just allowing the universe to channel through me. It's I'm like, thank you, universe, for bringing that person. That's why I say every morning or before I jump on live, my voice is still attempting to warm up, as you can tell. I tell the universe, bring me those who I'm meant to bring. Even though I'm the universe, I'm like, all right, inner universe and you know, the universe around me, bring me those who are meant to be brought here so I can just speak to them. That's why today's live says, the universe is speaking to you. I just had ChatGPT like do another set of titles, and sure enough, that one caught my attention. So like, the universe is speaking to you, but it's not really me. It's yourself speaking to yourself. And what that means is like, have you really take the time to like close your eyes or just sit with yourself for a moment and not do anything, just listen. Like listen within. That's really what this is about. It's that inner world. Again, I'm just opening up a couple more tabs in the meantime. Today's reminder on the Momentum app on my Google Chrome is to breathe. What's today's quote? Today is accomplishments were yesterday's impossibilities. Ooh, I like that. That's a great quote. I love that. That's awesome. There's some comments I gotta like do. Yeah, it just says straight up breathe. That's it. Like literally just says breathe. It just says breathe. That's all it is. It just says breathe. It's so simple, but it's so powerful. That's why the most simplest things are the most powerful things. But we attempt to overcomplicate things too much. I've been guilty of that a lot. That's why doing things simply is just the easier way. If I can make my life simple, if others can help each other make life simple, there would be no problems in the world. Well, there might be some, like, you know, but majority, I believe, will just be able to, what's going on here? There we go. Yeah, majority will just live an easier life, because life doesn't have to be hard. It doesn't. We created this rule, this paradigm that life has to be hard. Who said that life has to be hard? Is it because we've seen our parents struggle and that we're living that paradigm? That's why we were talking about money yesterday, because she's like she feels icky about money. In fact, I'm gonna pull it out. You know, this is a good. For those of you who didn't see yesterday, I bought my sister her birthday card for tomorrow, so I'm gonna write in it. And our sister Swati gave me some beautiful writing to say about I got her a gift card to Indigo. Indigo is our book place for those who are not Canadian right now. Tiny Problem and Crazy Cat are Canadian, so they know what Indigo is. Or I'll just change this around. I really wish my camera wasn't mirrored. It'd just be easier. And of course, that's the card that she has. One of a kind, which I thought was beautiful. It's got some hearts on it. It's got some flowers. And then, like, I'm going to be talking about money for a moment. In fact, I think this is important. And then we got the good old 50, the Canadian 50. So she got and I gave her a gift card for $50 to indigo, so $100. And you know, it's not about the monetary value, it's about the sentimental value that I did that for. She can easily like go and buy all this stuff herself. It's just this is, something I could do. And when I pull out this $50, actually this is perfect because today feels like a money day. Today feels like money day. When I pull out this $50, it's probably gonna stir up a feeling, maybe good, maybe not so good about this. Some of you are like, why is he showing money on the camera? This thing that we call money, a lot of us are afraid of this thing because either we don't have enough and it stirs up a lot of like mixed feelings about it. Some enjoy having things in their hand, like cash, like this. Others, like, I'm looking at it and I'm like, I used to be ruled by this, meaning it ruled me with its iron fist. It had its iron grip over my reality. Because if I didn't have it, I'd be like, oh my God, it's crazy. I also have a couple $100 in my backpack, US dollars, the gangster money. And, I'm going to talk about a couple things about this. But right now, I think it's important that we talk about this because even though, money's not everything in this world, but it is something that we use as a tool to help us achieve our goals. It's okay to have this. For those of you who are like, ooh, I don't think I can have like lots and lots of money. Actually, you're meant to have it all. And yesterday, when one of our brothers, he jumped on sushi. He's like, he wasn't talking about money. He's like, I don't want anything in life. I just desire to be successful. I'm like, but success also has to have things like material things. You came down to the material world. This is a material world, whether you like it or not. You can be all super spiritual. There's a lot of spiritual people who are afraid of this because it's bad. I was like that too. Like, I don't deserve this. So that when someone gives this to me, I'm not worthy of it. So I'm like, I would push it away. No, you shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna pull it out for a moment because I think it's important. I feel it's important. I pulled it out yesterday. This is not bragging or showing off anything. This is a simple experiment. This is a simple experiment. So I took some money to the US and I gave some away because I didn't really require it. Others I kept. So I have a $10 bill, a $50 bill, and two $100 bills. No, and no, this is real. This is real. It's not play money. Which, by the way, I have a story to share with you about that. One of our sisters shared with me that she saw a guy who bought play money on Amazon. This is not play money. This is real. And because he held it every day, he started creating his reality because he was starting to get comfortable holding physical dollars. And like it was summoning energy. So like this is a $100 bill. It's a fresh $100 bill. American $100 bill. I call this the gangster money. This is the gangster money right here. By the way, you might be delayed a little bit, time problem, so you might have to hit refresh because I pulled this out like a minute ago. You might have to. I don't know. I don't know where you are on the live stream. But in any event, yes, $100 bills, U.S. money. And I'm gonna take this one because this one's kind of crumpled a bit. This $100 bill. If you saw it, how does this make you feel? How does this make you feel? To me, I'm neutral now. I look at it, cool, it's a $100 bill. But back then, when I used to hold money like this, and I'll turn it around so y'all can see, $100 bill. Right. Yeah. Thing is, like, if you actually hold money or keep money around you, and you have fun with it, and you imagine you have more of this, like I imagine I have stacks and stacks and stacks of bills of this. This is just a prime example of just holding on to something, like having the physical, because like, you know, you feel it, you touch it, you're like, it feels good. But you also stay neutral about it. It's like, ooh, this $100 bill shouldn't have any control over you. Yeah, exactly. That's a good feeling. Like, you're like, oh my God, I didn't realize I had this $100 bill. Sometimes I just hide these bills. So then when I forget about it, and then I'm like, I go and find it again. Like I go and bury it somewhere and I go and find it. Oh my God, I have $100 bills. Like I totally forget about it for months, maybe in a year. I'm like, oh shit. Oh my God, I have $100 bills. But the thing is, I'm going to share a story now. So someone, forget his name, he was afraid of money. I don't know if that's the true story. I don't know what the story was. Our sister Olga shared this story with me. He bought $100,000 in play money. Actually, no, he bought $1 million in play money. $1 million on Amazon. He literally went on Amazon and bought $1 million in play money. And guess what? This play money, this play money that he bought, you can go on Amazon and buy play money. And in fact, that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to buy play money. I'm going to sit with it every day and play with it as much as I can. And guess what? You all are going to just sit and watch me play with this thing so that you all get comfortable too. Because we're going to get comfortable with this. No more feeling afraid of not having this. We're going to be doing an experiment. And he played with it every day. Every day. He's like, I have so much. He felt the energy. It's not about the physical thing, but he put the energy behind it. And sure enough, he made millions of dollars just by because he got comfortable knowing that he has $100 million in his hand. Like he can see a stack of $1 million. So he just bought play money on Amazon. It looks almost identical, 1-to-1. In fact, let's go take a look quickly on Amazon. Yep. Check this out. It's only 140 pieces, but look. So he bought quite a few of these. See? Play money. Looks 1-to-1. Only 16 bucks. 16 bucks for play money. And you can have a stack of hundreds or you know, there's all kinds of bills. You see? You go on Amazon, you buy play money. Yeah, there's Canadian ones as well. I prefer the American one because, I'm striving for being a trillionaire in American dollars, not Canadian. But yeah, there's Canadian money as well. That's why I put in US play money. Let's see. So I typed in Canadian, but it didn't show up. But it's okay. I know they have it because I've seen it before. Bought a lot of money, a lot of play money. He had money to do that, and he bought play money to have even more money. But it doesn't have to be millions of dollars. It doesn't have to be millions of dollars. It doesn't. It could just be. It could just be that stack. That's $10,000 right there. You can just buy 10 stacks, or even have like 5 stacks. That's $50,000 right in your hand. Or you just buy 1 stack, and then you have 10,000. You have 100 pieces. That's 100. You can just imagine having more of that. 2 would be awesome because you can just hold 2 in your hand. Like, shit, I got $20,000 in my hand. My point to say all this is, he used play money, and he we're gonna use the word manifest. He manifest/created more money. But guess what? Nero, he gave a great example. Energy cannot be created nor destroyed. It already exists. So theoretically, all that money already existed within him. Same with the money. It existed within you. It exists within you. That's another E word, exist. We're going to be talking about E words a lot. It existed. It exists inside of you right now. Everything exists right now. You don't have to go chasing it, seeking it, because it's already in you. It's just having to tap in to something like a deep reservoir within yourself, knowing that you are one with it. Every dollar you've ever made in your life has come from you, because this is nothing more than a hall of mirrors. So what you choose to believe about money or know about money, that's what you're going to have. That's why that acronym I gave Elizabeth yesterday, my own natural energy yield, money, that's who you are. That's what you are. Again, why am I bringing this up? Because we have this fear of talking about it like it's taboo. It's time to have conversations, normalizing these kinds of conversations. We are master creators. Master creators aren't afraid to talk about anything. Master creators have settled a lot of things within themselves. The thing is, we're not putting money on a pedestal. We're not saying that money is the be-all and end-all. What we're saying, what I'm sharing, what the universe is sharing actually, is that you are meant to have it so that you can go use it as a tool, just like any other tool, to go do the things you desire to do in life, because it's your birthright. That's the whole point of this. This is just a tool, a means to an end, to get our desired reality. It's already within. So like seeing it, touching it, holding it, I'm gonna actually leave one of these out every day so I can just look at it. I can just stare at it every day. I'm gonna be pulling it out because it's a reminder. I'm gonna leave the other ones in the envelope. I'm leaving that $100 bill out so I can see it every day as a reminder. Because it's important. It's important to me that I remind myself of the abundance. And remember, this is just a concept that we created. It's nothing more than energy. That's all this is. It's nothing more than energy. Tonight I'll be writing her card, and then I'll be putting it upstairs for her to see in the morning. For those of you, tonight I won't be playing any video games. I will be watching the NBA All-Star Skill Competition. Because I like the slam dunk competition. I look forward to the slam dunk competition every year. Even though they haven't been as good since 2015. 2015 was probably the last year. It was actually pretty decent. But you never know. You never know who's gonna pull out what. Anyways, my point to say all this is money. You are one with it. It is your birthright to have it. It is not meant to be outside of you. It's actually within you. Also, when I was in San Diego, or when I was in California, I found this heart clip. It was pretty dope. Even though you can find these anywhere, I have these like clips. It allows you to like hook things. Pretty dope. Olga bought a jump rope. Olga will be on in about an hour or two. We're gonna start jumping in about an hour or two. So, can't wait for her to finally jump rope with me. Cause she literally bought a jump rope. Yeah, can't wait for her to jump rope. I have another example. Now, this $100 bill, we gave it a value, right? This is just a piece of paper. This is literally just a piece of paper, right? There's a couple things I'm going to share right now. You know, there's an analogy. There's an analogy. Wow, I couldn't say that word for a moment. An analogy of money doesn't grow on trees. Somebody must have said that to you. Money doesn't grow on trees. Okay, if it doesn't grow on trees, then where does paper come from? Paper comes from trees. The paper to make this money came from trees. So technically money does grow on trees. Now, this $100 bill, we just slapped a number on and we called it $100. Again, this is nothing more than paper, but we gave it a value. If I were to write $50 or 50, I scratch out the 100 and put 50, then this would technically be $50, theoretically. In fact, I'm gonna make one of the play monies that I buy. I'm gonna make that example. I'm gonna use that as my prime example. Every day, I'll use that as a prime example. It's just the value we gave it. But this thing here, this is now an example of you. It's $100. If I were to crumple it up and throw it on the ground and then step on it, right now, some of you are probably like, what the fuck is he doing? I'm stepping on the $100 bills. Some of you may say this is disrespectful. How dare you do that to the $100 bill? How dare you? How dare you step on a $100 bill? I'm literally stepping on it right now. I'm rubbing it. But guess what? Did this $100 bill lose its value? Is this still a $100 bill? even though I just stepped on it and I crumpled it a bit, did this $100 bill lose its value? No. Wait, how did it lose its value? I'm being serious. This is not a joke. How did it lose its value? Or sorry. Oh, okay, yeah, perfect. I was wondering like, what do you mean by yes? Yeah, exactly, perfect. It didn't lose its value. It didn't lose its value at all. It's still a $100 bill, so guess what? When someone tells you you're a piece of shit, or you're not good enough, or you're not this, and you buy into their words, you lost your value. But guess what? You never lost it. You're already enough. Meaning, when somebody tells you something, they don't know who you are. Only you have to know who you are. You're still that shining diamond, or emerald, or sapphire, or ruby, or whatever gem. It's the same thing with this. It's the same principle. You didn't lose value. In fact, you're very valuable. The very fact that you were born and you got to wake up today is proof enough of your existence. E-word. So like right now, a lot of us are fighting through these beliefs that we've held on to the world, or we're attempting to tell other people that they're wrong and I'm right, just so that we increase our value. But guess what? Our values are equal. E-word. Everybody who has their own perspective of the world is right. Last night, Crazy Cat, we saw another brother who jumped on, and he's come on the channel before. We were just playing a video game. We're having fun. We're enjoying time to each other. And I mentioned the creator, and sure enough, he started jumping in and saying, Jesus is the only way. Jesus is the only way. I'm like, you're right. And we could have left it alone, right? We could have left it alone. I gave him a chance. I let him share what he had to share. And I reminded him that he's right. I'm not here to tell you you're wrong. You're right. You're right either way. No matter what you know in or believe in or have faith in, you're right. It is your experience. And he was sharing, how I'm gonna, Jesus will condemn you and Jesus is the only God. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm not condemned. In fact, I'm one with the Creator. And I knew I had settled it within myself because I wasn't getting triggered. I was like, okay. Back then, so I'm grateful to Moses for that lesson. For not that lesson, that experience, E-word. Because I handled it with grace. We all handle it with love. There's a place of love, not a place of debate. I know there are times the ego, E-word, comes out, but it doesn't last for long and has nothing really to do with you, any of you. You may say some things, might be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, why are you acting like this? Like, stop acting like a fool. But from your perspective, you're not acting like a fool. From my perspective, you are. And we're not here for low-tier bullshit. However, it doesn't last long. So I'm like, no, I take responsibility. So yet last night when he was talking about Jesus is the way. I love Jesus. Look, I have a photo, I have a picture of him. In fact, I'm looking to get all kinds of photos of all kinds of deities and have them around the room. There he is. I love you. I love you, Jesus. You're always with me. But guess what? You and me are one and the same. Look at that. I used to think that he was outside of me, but he's not. He, the Buddha, Krishna, Brahma, Allah, Moses, Abraham, Muhammad, every one of them, Yahweh, Shakti, Shiva, Jehuti, Thoth, Shu, Isis, Osiris, like they're all a part of you. What's up, bro? They're all a part of you. So like last night, when he was saying Jesus is going to condemn you because you're in paganism or whatever it was, I'm like, okay. I know he's one with me, and I know I'm one with him, just like you're one with money. These are very polarizing things I'm holding up. These polarized people, just by looking at them. Thank you, Jesus. You're here with me. You're not condemning me. Oh my God, I'm going to hell. There's no such thing as that, by the way. Oh my God. Jesus is the way. Cool. You're right. Guess what? You're also the way too. You know why? Because you and Jesus are, and Buddha and Allah and Krishna and Brahma and all kinds of deities are one in the same. They come from the one oversoul, the great energy that is not masculine or feminine. It's just energy. Energy that cannot be created nor destroyed. That's why this too, people worship this as a god and they're afraid of it. They're fearing things. This is polarizing. This is gonna stir shit up in some people. And that stirring shit up is feedback for you to figure out, why the fuck is something like that stirring you up? Why is it? Why does this make me feel this way? Feel icky inside? Why does it? I'm holding a beautiful soul who is nothing more than another version of me. Jesus is nothing more than another version of me. And you're nothing more than another version of Jesus. Or the Creator, or the Infinite, or Buddha, whatever name you give it. My point to say is, when I was listening to him yesterday, Moses, thank you, Jesus. I appreciate you for being here. When Moses was talking about, Jesus is going to condemn you to hell. Guess what? The only thing that's going to happen is when I die, I'm going back home. The only thing that's going to happen is, well, it's healing fast, bro, because you allowed energy to flow through you to heal. Because when I set the intention, and it's not me, it's the universe, I'm just the vessel, it heals. Look at that. If you block the healing, then it would have taken a little bit longer. Because you've opened yourself to all this, it's healing faster. That's how it works. So yeah, when you when he was getting a little bothersome in the chat last night, I gave him a chance. I gave him a beautiful chance. I'm like, brother, I respect you, dude. I love you very, very much. Man, you're awesome. But like, you're right. Like, I'm not here to debate. But he kept going on and on and on. So there comes a point where if someone's not listening, remove. Good stuff, bro. I'm glad that your ribs are okay. They're getting better. You're feeling a lot better. And I'm glad you're here. So my point for all of this is to say, this comes back to this whole principle of like, when you look at something, is it stirring you up inside? Or if someone says something to you, Is it stirring something up inside of you? Are you getting triggered, stirred up? If no, congratulations, you've just mastered your life. If you are, that just means it's showing you a mirror to, why is this bothering me? Why is this bothering me? What is it that they're saying that is annoying? What is it that they're saying that's irritating? Figure that out and be like, fuck it. You know, some tend to just straight up just be annoying. From their perspective, they don't think they're annoying. We don't know. From others' perspective, it could be fucking annoying. But my point to say is, how are you going to respond to it? Again, no one's perfect in terms of the mind. There's little holes in our mind. Our soul is perfect. Our mind is not. That's where we get to grow and evolve. E-word every day. E-word. Every time I hear E-word, I'm going to say E-word. And when we keep focusing on the inner world, this should not bother you at all. Like, I can put this right in front of you. You missed out the whole paradigm of what E-words are. So I'm going to have to explain this quickly. E-word, by the way. E-words are very, 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 very fucking powerful. If you haven't realized it, I'll share some words right now. I'm not saying no other words aren't powerful as E-words, but E-words hold some tremendous power. Like the word existence, extraordinary, entrepreneur, our planet called Earth. You know, extrapolate, exact, ever. I said existence itself already. Euphoric. There are the word eternity. E-words. I'm on a quest right now to figure out why E-words are so powerful. Why weren't they another letter? Why are they starting with the letter E specifically? You know, your endeavors. I wish you the best in all of your endeavors, which is a journey, an adventure. When you become aware of the E-words that you're speaking, it will change your life too. Elegance, excellent, exponential, yep. And you're always going to notice a little bit of a pattern that E and X are together sometimes, and most times. Experiences, this is an experience. The reason why I'm bringing this up is because it was 3 days ago, I was talking just like this, and I remember when Jessa woke up one morning. She gave me the money acronym one morning, and the next morning she woke up, the universe spoke to her clear as day that E-words are super powerful. And she started batting out like, brother, E-words are so powerful, like elegance, extraordinary, excellence, like all kinds of words. Yeah. Eric words, yeah. Yeah. And a lot of words that have the letter E in it make it even more powerful. Like I said, I'm not saying all the other letters aren't powerful, because they all are their own energy. E word, by the way, energy. Every letter is its energy. And majority of the letters in our alphabet has to be spelled with an E. Like A is spelled E-H. B, B-E. C, C, E, D, D, E. E, well, E is E. F has E, F, or E, E, F. G, G, E. H doesn't. I, E, I. J, no. K, no. L, yes, E, L. M, E, M. Or even E, A, exactly. M, E, A. Or sorry, E, M. N, E, N. O, no. P, P, E. Q, doesn't. Q, no. V, no, wait. Sorry, I skipped the letters. Oh my god. Q, no. So R, no. S, yes. S. E, S. T, T, E. U, no. V, yes. W, technically yes. X, yes. EX. Y, no. And Z, yes. If you say Z, but if you say Z, then no. Yeah. Uber, burr. Without that E, it doesn't make it powerful at all. It's just ubar. Words that have E in it, whether it's at the beginning, the middle, or the end, will add energy to the word. This is why I'm sharing with you words are so fucking powerful. When you dissect each word for what it is, you will see the energy that's coming from the word. That's when you become very present, aware, and it will do something inside of your body. You're gonna go, oh my God, these words are so much more powerful than I realized. Like a lot of words end in E. Like that word maybe, like the word true you just said. You can say TRU, but that's not really how you spell true. That's just the slang version of saying true. But the way you said true, without that E, TRU is not really a word. Maybe without that E is just may. Well, you could still say may be, but the thing is, it's not an incomplete word. It's an incomplete word. My point to say all this is now that you know why I'm talking about E words, and I say E words, I've planted a seed. You cannot unsee what I just said. It's done. Now, when you're going through your existence, E word, you will now recognize E words if you are aware. If you're still asleep, E words, there's two E's in that word, sleep. Without those two E's, it's just sla. You will recognize how powerful E really is. Even the word power has E in it. Because without that E, it's just pow-R. Why am I bringing this up? I mean, I know you asked, but why was I bringing this up a couple days ago? It's about being conscious. Most people are not conscious of what they're saying. They really aren't. They're just typing a bunch of shit, or they're just thinking all kinds, and they're not really thinking or even feeling. Has E words in feeling what they're actually typing or saying or speaking. Speaking has E in it. Do you see? I'm being aware of every word that I'm speaking that has a letter E in it. I said a bunch just now that had E, like aware has E in it. And as Eric said, my brain was braining that day. It's happened before. It kind of just I had to quiet it down. But then Jose and Eric and a few others who were here They saw all this and they start jumping in and adding E words. Like, for example, your environment will dictate how your life will be. If you're not aware, environment starts with E. This doesn't start with A. It could start with any other letter, but it starts with E. Why is that? Why is our planet called Earth? Now, of course, someone can say, no, this is Gaia. Cool, it's Gaia. Use the letter G. Just guess what? It still has E in it. The letter G has to be spelled with E. Whether you slice it or dice it, you're stuck with E. Well, anyways, back to what I was sharing. Money also has E in it. My own natural energy yield. When you've settled a lot of stuff within yourself, this should have no control over you at all. You should be able to look at it, see it as a tool. It's just like a screwdriver. It allows me to do stuff with this. It's nice to hold it, because a lot of us, we don't usually have cash now on hand. We play with like physical, we pay with our debit or a credit card, which we don't see the value of, but we just like pay. There's an energetic exchange happening. E word, energetic exchange, E, like double E word there. That's the same thing like this. We are exchanging energy. Here you go, Destiny. Here you go, Eric. Here's $100. I exchange with this energy to the service that you're providing, the value that you offer. Or here you go, I just desire to just give this to you. Give has E in it. Without the E, it's just, well, it could still be give, but it doesn't, it's not it's an incomplete word. No accidents. Literally no accidents. So many E's they start replacing with Y's. Right. Could be a reason for that. Yeah. That could have been M-O-N-E-E. Technically speaking. Yep, money and yield has E in it. Yep. So Y and E are together generally, and E and X are always together. So Y and X are always, and Y and X are next to each other. X, Y, Z. You will not find too much names or things that have EZ except for Ezekiel. I'm sure there's a couple other things that have EZ. But E and Y and E and X are always together in some shape or form. I got it. My point to say all this is every letter has an energy. Every letter literally has its own energy. You take two letters, they create a new energy. You take another letter, it creates a new energy. That's where you get a word. A word has an energy. Then you take two words and you put them together like I love. That is an energy. You start feeling something. If you really pay attention to someone when they're speaking, you will not hear what they're saying. You will feel what they're saying. There's a difference. That's a bar right there. If you don't feel what they're saying, that means you're not fully conscious. Because listening is not conscious. Feeling is more conscious. That's another bar. If you're feeling words while others are sharing, that means you're more conscious. Or you're more aware now. If you're only hearing words and you're not actually feeling anything, then you're not conscious. Because consciousness is more feeling than thinking. Because remember, feeling is the secret. Everything is based on how you feel, not on what you think. And what you feel will perceive. See how everything is intertwined? Literally everything's linked. There's no like, it's separate. Everything is literally linked together. That's why I went on a quest to link life. Life has E in it. It doesn't have A. Lifa. No, it's life. E. Death has E in it as well. It's interesting. But yeah, when you hear words, are you feeling words or are you hearing words? Or are you hearing and feeling? That's even more powerful. If you add both together, you're really taking it in. That's what we call being present. And being present means you're not distracted. So present has E word in it. In fact, present has 2 E's. Yes, it does. It has 2 E's. I have to double check that one. You're not distracted. Exactly. It's not life. It's just life. There's a little bit of delay on our end there, because like there's probably like 30-second delay between what I'm saying and what you hear. It's okay. We roll with it. And when you really take time to listen to somebody, like truly listen to them, and listen to them carefully and feel what they're saying, you will change your life too. Because we've been programmed to just listen and not feel while we're listening. We'll probably feel something, but we're not conscious of why we're feeling it. So like, for example, when someone is like saying something to you and then it's triggering you, well, why are you getting triggered right away? What's causing that? I'm still working on that. I'm still playing with that myself. But when you take inventory that each word is its energy, each word is a spell, a string of words, which is a sentence or a couple words, that's a string, that's its own energy. Because I can say burger, candy, love. Burger is, you know what burger is, candy, you already know, and love. But that's not a proper string of words. But if I say, I really enjoy a burger and candy makes me feel like very inside, but I absolutely love fruits and vegetables. That's a string. It makes you feel a different way. I was just giving a random example. This is like fundamental 101 of communication right here. Remember, we, as cave people, cave souls, we're pointing, That's what we were doing. What's up, Sushi? I was explaining about the concept of money and your power of your words. I'm doing great, bro. I trust that your visual stimulation is not stimulation, not stimulation. Well, technically that could be a word too. I trust that your visual stimulation is. I'm proud of you for focusing on yourself. I was sharing right now the power of your words. How each letter is its own energy. Awesome. How each letter is your energy. That's awesome, dude. Just remember, balance at the end of the day. As long as you know that, as long as you know that you can balance, as long as you're having fun doing what you're doing, that's all that matters. As long as you're enjoying that 12-hour study, perfect. Keep doing it. If it's just bringing you joy, awesome, keep doing it. So money, or not even money, sorry, words. Are you conscious when someone's speaking? And do you hear words or do you feel words? The more you feel someone's words, the more conscious you become. That's a bar, remember that. Somebody can say something so extraordinary, E word by the way, and we're talking about the power of E, the letter E, and how words with E are super powerful. Not saying no other letter is powerful, but the letter E holds some significant power, like energy. Everything on our planet is built on energy. Frequency has E in it as well. When you hear a word, hear has E and listen has E in it as well. Words that have letter E in it as well are also very powerful, just so you know. And majority of the words are very powerful. But when you become very conscious on each word that is spoken or shared with you, do you feel it or do you just hear it? Hearing is not fully conscious. Listening is getting more conscious, but feeling is truly conscious. Your feeling, which has two E's in it, is the secret. It's the answer to life. How do you feel about life? How do you perceive, has a couple E's in there, how do you perceive life? Do you notice I'm paying attention to the words that I'm saying that have E in it, that are very powerful? E, powerful. This is why, if anything any of you ever take away from what the universe has to say, it's your freaking words. Morning, brother. I love you. Grateful that you're here, Akshat. If there's anything that the universe is speaking through me to reach you, it's your damn words. Even if you're not English native speaker, your language is the same thing. In some other shape or form, it's your language. What you're saying in your native tongue. It's the same principle. Right. Exactly. Spot on. Look at how many E's are in what you just said there. The concept, E, gives, E, happiness, E, process, E, made, E, me, E, break, E, barrier, E, gives, E, chances, E, success, E, makes, E, me, E. Do you see how many E's you just said there? Were you even conscious when you were typing all that out that you were typing a lot of E's out? I bet you weren't. That's why I'm making you aware of things. When you're typing things out, when you're saying things, what are you actually saying? Exactly. That's my point. But I'm happy you said that. I just gave a prime example of what not being conscious is truly is. You're just typing. When you really take inventory of what you are actually saying, you will freaking change your life. And I don't mean just writing it or thinking it or saying it. I mean texting it and typing it. This is why I'm saying, when you start to really dissect your words, everything's perfect about it, just so you know. But I was giving an example of like, did you know that you just typed a bunch of E's in your words? Most people will not even think about it because they're not thinking about that kind of stuff. I do. I'm like, oh shit, this has E in it. Oh my God. Why is it so important? Because it has energy. And everything on our planet is energy, whether you think so or not. And if you don't think this planet is ruled by energy, you will never figure out the fundamentals about life. You will be stuck playing the human game. Exactly. I just gave you a prime example of all that. That was a simple example. A simple example of everything I just literally, this is why I'm saying, if there's anything that any of you ever take away from remember, this is not me speaking. This is the universe channeling through me, and I'm just a vessel. I'm just surrendered. If there's anything that the universe is sharing through me to reach you, it's being conscious about what you're saying and how you feel when you hear words. Because when you hear someone speaking, like you're hearing me speak right now, even though it's not really me. Well, it is me, the meat suit, but like it's a mirror, because I'm nothing more than a mirror. How do you feel when you hear some things? What do you feel? Or are you just hearing with words? Do you feel the words that I'm saying? I was saying, for example, that every letter in any alphabet, I don't care what language you speak, it has its own energy. It has its own energy. When you take one letter and add another letter, guess what? It creates a new energy. You take a third letter, a new energy. Ooh, you might create a word. That's a new energy right there, like love. I took L, its own energy, O, its own energy, V, its own energy, E, its own energy. And look, love has E in it, not A, not any other letter, but E at the end. And it created a word called love. And look at that. And now, guess what? When you speak a sentence or a string of words, I call them strings of words. I'm like, that's an interesting set of strings of words, like what you just said there. Thanks for the idea. That's a string of words. Even though TXX is not a real word, it's actually THANK, but I know that means thanks in short form. My point to say this is that when you take words and you start putting them together, they start to change the trajectory of your life. I'm not tired at all. It's just because my voice is not fired up. My dad is sleeping and the light is bothering me. I don't like light. I like natural lighting. The light is bothering me. That's why my eyes look like that. But no, I'm not tired at all. In fact, I'm fired up. Look at the E word you said there. Energetic. E. Powerful word. Our planet starts with the letter E, Earth. I'm planting seeds right now for all of you to be aware of these words. Extraordinary, E. Existence, E. You exist. Ever, E. Endeavors. I wish you all the best in all of your future endeavors, E. Not future adventures, future journey, future destination, but future endeavors, E. Like sushi, you're on your journey, your endeavors to be successful. Even though you already are successful, you just have to realize it, and that will just naturally collapse. Time. Time has E in it. Not A, E. Not I, E. Do you see? And C has two E's. Like, do you see? Do you hear? Hear has E in it. The whole reason why I'm bringing all this up is about being conscious, and also like I was holding this $100 bill and we're talking about the value of, like, if I were to crumple it up and I threw it on the ground and I stomp on it, does it lose its value? No, it's still a $100 bill. It's literally still a $100 bill. This is just a tool to be neutral. Money is neutral. Neutral energy word, E. There's E in it. Now, some of you are probably like, why are you thinking like this? Well, I have a question for all of you. Why aren't you thinking like this? Because, like you said, Sushi, we've been too programmed for bullshit. We've been way too programmed for bullshit in our reality. A lot of things have kept you away from knowing yourself. The distractions. That's why what you're doing right now is spot on perfect. Getting rid of distractions. Literally. Yep, entropy, espionage, element. Look at all the E words. Excitement, ecstasy, euphoric, empower, encourage, elevate. Look at all the E words I just came out. There's a whole bunch. Educate, equipped. I can go on and on and on about E-words. I can talk about E-words all damn day. Talking about E-words all damn day. And guess what? You have it too. I'm just mirroring it back to you because you already have all the same things I do. All of you. This is why I keep sharing what I know, you also know too. You're just maybe not aware of it. And I'm just bringing it into your awareness. That's the principle of learning. Learning has E, by the way. This is why I've been doing and being this for a while. It's crazy because so many people just don't think about these things. They're just living life, blah, 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 la, 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 la. That's all they're doing. Are they really paying attention to even the words that they're saying? Is it possible to be 100% conscious all the time? No. However, it is possible to be very conscious throughout your day and throughout your reality. Reality has E in it, or your existence, or your life, which has E in it. That's what I'm sharing. Like, if there's anything y'all take away from what the universe is throwing through my vessel and throwing it back through you or with you, is the words. I cannot emphasize the words that you are saying or typing or speaking or thinking, because even words that you don't say out loud, you're thinking in your mind. But it's not important. Okay, go right ahead. It's not important. Go right ahead. You're gonna realize sooner or later those words are really important. You know, they said, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words can never hurt me. Well, that was a big ass lie. I can say something that can stir up a lot of trouble in the world if I really desire to, but I'm not here for that. Or I can stir up a lot of love in the world, which I will do, which I am doing, because I love everyone. No matter if you hate my guts, whether you think I'm the devil incarnate, I still love you. You know why? Because I settled a lot of shit inside of myself, and I recognize that everyone is just another version of me, and I'm another version of everyone. We're all the creator, or the infinite. Infinite has E in it, or the one also has E in it. It's oneness, everythingness. Everything is E. Everybody is E. Everything, everyone, everywhere. E words. Look at that. Ooh. It just basically starts with every. Every is a very powerful word. That's basically all encompassing, which is unity. That doesn't have E in it. Or you can say unite, which has E at the end of it. Do you see? When you become a master of your words, your wordplay, oh my God. Oh my God. It's crazy. Let's see. You know where there's this thing where when you get drunk, I'm looking at all the E letters in each of your... This is why I'm so like paying attention. Very drunk for many days. They cause you lose sleep. So lack of sleep makes me very sleepy by building. Yeah, it wasn't in your brain. Yeah, exactly. Spot on. Look at all the E's. Look at all those E's. I'm not saying no other letter is important. This is not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is just because E words are so damn powerful, I'm now realizing more E's are being seen, so I can't unsee it now. Do you see what I'm saying? When you become aware of something, you can't unsee what you just saw, or you can't unhear what you just heard. You just can't. You can attempt to force it out of your brain, but you just saw it or you just heard it. That's where you're gonna shift. Literally. Which causes your sleepy state to mix with reality and the dream mix with reality. That makes you feel a different state of consciousness. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And right now, I'm on a different state of consciousness right now. And it's all created within myself. And the universe is just channeling energy, E, into this vessel, E. Well, has E in it. Has two E's, in fact. Vessel. Not vassal. Vessel. Oh my God. Even me just like looking at words, like what you all are typing, I can now see E's clear as day. They're everywhere. I can see Y's as well. Sleep is very important, and sleep has two E's in it. Because without sleep, you're not going to be energized. E word. Yeah, there sure are a lot of E's, aren't there? Yeah. Hear this one. Look at this word. You said the word no, right? Technically, no could be spelled multiple ways. Like I know there's KHNO and then there's NO, but when you hear it, when you hear the word no, doesn't it sound like it has an E at the end of it? No. No. It has like a sound of E in it somewhere, doesn't it? Do you see? Now, when you hear certain words, you're like, interesting. This is why if you really take every letter and every word that you ever read and you just dissect them little by little, yes, it looks like that. It sounds like that, if anything. Exactly. When you dissect words and it sounds, oh my God, that's what's gonna happen. You're gonna be like, holy shit. There's hidden meanings to words too. Yeah, they removed the E. Exactly. Yeah. Oh my God doesn't have an E, but the thing is like, oh my creator, oh my universe, oh my source, all have E's. It could technically, yeah. Like OMG, because the letter G is spelled with E in it. Just so you know, Sushi, a lot of the letters are spelled with E. Like A has E in it, B has E in it, C, E, D has E, E has E, F has EF, G has G, H, no, I, yes, J, no, K, no, L, yes, EL, M, yes, EM, N, yes, EN, O, no, P, PE, yes, Q, no, R, no, S, yes, T, yes, U, no, V, yes, W, yes, technically, double U, double has, well, that one's iffy, W, maybe not, but X, yes, Y, no, and Z, no, but Z, yes. It gives it a change of syllables in same words. Yes, exactly. And I'm not just saying English. Like, even though English is the prevalent language on the planet, because let's just put it this way, it is the universal language right now. If we're going to communicate with each other, it's English that we're using. We're not using other languages to communicate. like universally wise, it's not any other language. And the English starts with the letter E. Look at that. Surprise, surprise. It doesn't start with anything else unless it's in a different language. It starts with the letter E in English. You know, I slept for 12 hours today. Awesome, dude. Very awesome. Amazing. Your neurons are being built. Neurons have E in it. Your neurons are building as you're sleeping. That's still a lot of sleep. It's good, dude. It's perfect. Yeah. For me, if I sleep like that long, I will not feel good. I feel better. I feel more energized with shorter sleep because my body's used to it now. Like I can get 5-6 hours of sleep, I'm ready to rock and roll. If I sleep like 9-10 hours, doesn't feel good. 8 hours is okay. 7 is optimal for me. 7 is actually the most optimal amount like that I can get. And I am ready to rock and roll for hours and hours and hours without feeling tired. The only time I'll start getting tired is if it's really cold and I start having to do this. That's the only reason I'll get tired, because I don't like cold. But yeah. Plentiful. E. Look at all the E's. Yes, there are sentences that you can create that have no E's. One of our brothers, he jumped on. He was talking about there's the frog on the log, and he said something, and there was no E. I'm like, cool. But majority of our sentence that we're going to use in the world will have the letter E in it. I wonder every time you're typing, Sushi, if you're actually still being aware of each letter and the letter E as you're typing it. I'm curious. See, you said every day. E word. And ends. E. You didn't put the weak N together. You left those separate. Master of wordplay. I see. So you see, you can't unsee what I just shared with you. You just can't anymore. It's done. This is done. Like, it is done. It's solidified. Now you're going to start seeing E's everywhere. Whenever you see an E word somewhere, you're going to be like, oh my God, E word. Well, that's the thing, Sushi. I wouldn't say I don't care, because that right there is a limiting belief. I'm gonna shoot you down for that one. I'm gonna shoot you down for saying I don't care. It's weird as hell, but guess what? That means you ain't conscious, bro. Sorry to say it, but you're not gonna get where you're desired if you don't pay attention to your words. I'm gonna call you out on your bullshit. Make it important, or you're fucked. The choice is yours. Keep living the human life and be unconscious about the words you're saying and the letters you're typing. This is me saving you time since you're at a very young age. You can go ahead and keep living the human life. Keep going ahead and living the human life. That goes for all of you. Go ahead, keep living the human life. Let's see how far you're gonna get. You'll live the human life, and then when you die, guess what? You're gonna have come right back. You're gonna come right back and repeat everything that you probably didn't come to realize. I don't choose to come back again. I'm done with this. I'm straight up done. Once I'm done this lifetime, I'm out of here. I'm like, if I have to come back for whatever reason, sure. I just ask that whatever rule or plan I come down back with, I remember everything. And I mean every fucking thing. I'm like, oh my God, I remember everything. Yeah, E word. There's a reason you're in my reality, dude. You're able to handle what I can share with you. Remember, age is but a number, right? I don't see you as a 14-year-old kid. I don't. I see you as a high intellectual being. That's who we all are. Do I see others as high intellectual beings? Absolutely. But do they act like high intellectual beings? That's questionable. Do you see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like, I shared it with you because it's important. It is very important to pay attention. Now, I'm not saying be 100% conscious all the time. That's unrealistic. But what I am sharing is like, I just realized I said that. I'm like, okay. It's to get you into practice of like, let me think about what I'm actually typing before I type it or text it. Like really like take inventory of like, and it's not really even thinking about what you're typing. It's actually feeling what you're about to type. That's the whole point of all this, is to really feel, this is what I'm typing right now. It may slow you down a little, but eventually it'll become a muscle that you train. It'll become automatic. So like when I'm typing now, like it's not unconsciously typing, like, or texting. It's me like, this is what this is feeling about me. This is what it probably will feel to them, potentially. Let me see if I can alter the words a little bit. But I got faster now because it's become a muscle. I've trained it, right? You know about all this. You've trained your muscles. It's the same thing. Your brain is a muscle. It's just practice. That's why it's important. I know it's weird. I know it's fucking weird. I get it. But the thing is, it's really important. There's a reason why the universe is channeling through me to reach all of you to talk about this, because there's something about these words. I'm on a quest right now. You can say I'm on an endeavor to go figure it out fully. Why is it really important? There are no accidents why I'm speaking about this. It's not nonsensical stuff. I'm literally dissecting words as I speak. Like what I just said, nonsensical. Like another thing that I'm doing, or even being, and this one's gonna sound crazy. This one's gonna really sound crazy. Who came up with the words? Who came up with all these words? Why is it named this? Why did we call it this? Why is, like, some of the things you said in there, why is it named that? Why did we come up with such words? Who came up with each word? What are the etymology of each word? That's the E word, by the way. What's the etymological origins of each word? Who came up with all these words in all languages? Like, somebody came up with it. Like, not someone, a bunch of people came up with it. Tons. Like, who came up with these things? Right, exactly. It's to help you to be more conscious around a lot of things. Your surroundings, the environment, E word, everything. I'm gonna read what you said. Really, real intelligence is such a dumb thing. I just believe intelligence is lessons you learn from experiencing because of people you have experienced than me. But as you said, I have been taught to. Exactly. When you, dude, you're on your own endeavor right now. You're on your own quest, own journey, own adventure. I'm simply just a mirror in a moment in time to sort of kind of plant the seed, make you aware, and then you take it and run with it whatever you end up doing. That's it. This may not hit you maybe 10 years from now. Maybe 10 years from now, you're gonna dive into words, the science of words. And maybe, just maybe, there's someone or a bunch or a lot of people, or like the impact that you desire to leave, you're gonna go and share with the world the power of words. Who knows? That's what I'm currently doing, the power of words. And yes, Destiny, it is fascinating, isn't it? Who came up with all these words? Like the word fascinating. Who came up with that? Why is it called fascinating? Who came up with the word conscious? Like what Sushi said. Who came up with the word with the more be and more? Who came up with that word? Why do we call it that? Who came up with all these reasons, all these words and why they have a meaning? What about the word meaning? Who came up with the word meaning? Why is it called meaning? Do you see what I'm saying? Our brain's gonna go crazy, of course. But my point is, I'm getting to that point of like the deep, like the root of this all, like the root that's holding everything, like binded. Exactly. How would I say anything to say exactly? And again, who came up with all these like all these words? You know what I'm saying? Exactly. How and who decided how it's supposed to be spelt? And why is it spelt that way? Why wasn't it called blah 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 blah? You know what I'm saying? Like some random like some like squiggly letters. And then, you know, who came up? I'm sure the origins of the alphabet, that's easy enough. But the thing is, like, who came up with like words specifically? Because like sound of like love, right? Let's use love. Who came up with the word LOVE? Oh, hello. Why not getting subscribers? Still 600 plus. Because the universe currently desires me to just serve everyone that I'm currently with. It's not growing at the moment because there's a shadow ban as well. So yeah, Destiny, like the love, like when we first heard that word love, like first of all, who came up with that word? And who how do I say this? Who, when we said love, who knew to know that to name it love and make it feel this kind of way? Because love has many meanings, right? It's not just one type of meaning. There's all kinds of meaning to love. There's a whole trajectory, paradigms, avenues of love, right? Brotherly love, sisterly love, romantic, platonic, friendship, mom love, dad love, like parently love, friendship love. Exactly, dude. Spot on, Sushi. That's really what it is. I'm just, if you all have realized, this is what I'm currently like undertaking, or innertaking, I should say. The power of each word, where each word came from, why do we name it this? Why do we call it this? I know that's gonna sound crazy and your brain's gonna explode. But here we are. I stay 12 hours. Minimum. Minimum, sister. 12 hours a day. 12 hours a day. Yeah. I'm always on. I won't stop. I'm gonna keep doing this, no matter how long it takes. I'm gonna keep plowing through. Should, the big word, should I don't grow to 1,000 or beyond, that's okay. Because I'm getting to serve every day. I get to be here and help those who really require it. But guess what? Every day, maybe someone new shows up and here we are. Thank you, sister. I appreciate that. I appreciate you for being here. That means a lot. It means a lot. Thank you for that, sister. So much love to you. Yeah, like right now we're talking about the science of words. The word play. Like, why do we call words words? Right? Who came up with the word word? And what Tiny Problem said, like the sound's the meaning, right? You're spot on. It is a meaning. Awesome. Cool, Sweta. Yeah, weird, wired, word, all kinds of things. Let's see what Sushi said. While the spider's advice, like yours, help us build stronger, thicker, bigger nets to catch the insects of success. Exactly. This is what I'm doing, is just bringing into your awareness, and then you run with it. You take whatever you desire and you run with it. That's it. That's all I'm doing. I'm a mirror. Here's a great example. That's okay, I like spiders. I love spiders. Spider bubbas. Tiny spider bubbas. Spider-Man. Here's a question. What was I gonna say? Ah, yes. I just mentioned that I'm a mirror, just like you're all a mirror. So my question is, who came up with the word mirror? And why do we call it mirror? Why do we call it mirror? Because it reflects things? Okay, who came up with the word reflection? Do you see what I'm saying? We can go down an endless rabbit hole. Now I'm on a quest really to figure out, why did we come up with all these words? This is why when you're conscious of your words, it's like, oh my friggin', I can talk about this all damn day. I can talk about this for hours, and I can talk about this for years, and we'll never, probably never know. Guess what? That's the quest about life. Like, again, like, who called it mirror? Like the word, like propaganda. Like, who came up with that word? Right, sister? Like, who came up with propaganda? Who came up with that word? Why do we call it that word? You know, scream. Who came up with the word scream? Why do we call it scream? Who came up with all this stuff? It's fascinating, isn't it? I'm bringing something into your awareness that you probably never thought about. That's the point about being conscious. And that's also the point about, like, not only just hearing it, but feeling it. Why do we call this? Exactly, sister, like chicken biryani. Well, who called it chicken and who called it biryani? Who came up with that? Who came up with the words? Somebody did. Yeah, we did, but who? And why? What was the reason? That's what I'm getting at. Why was that? Why is it called that? And the word we. Well, we should. The language of consciousness, which is basically your feelings. That's really what it is. I'm gonna turn off this light because it's bothering me. Okay, Google, turn off light. It should be bright enough now. Yes, it's bright enough. Thank you. Now the energy will be even more magnetic. Why is it called magnetic? Right. So biryani is an Arabic word, but okay, for example, sister, who came up with the word Arabic? Who came up with the language Arabic? Right? Like, who? It doesn't matter English. It doesn't matter if it's Japanese. It doesn't matter if it's French. Who came up with all these words and the languages, and why? I know the reason why. It's for us to communicate. But why was each word named their way in each language? God, right? So basically, this is what I'm getting to. The origins probably came from the creator, and it was working through us to name it those words, to give it a feeling or something. Let's see. Sushi said, you know, I have twin cousins. They have their own language, and nobody understands them. Oh, there you go. Because they have a link to each other. A fascinating link. Yeah, like the word Nike. It makes you feel something. Symbology is also very powerful, just so you all know. If you look at a symbol, it will generate a feeling inside of you. Either you'll love it or you hate it, just by looking at it. Did you know that? Symbology is very powerful on our planet. We explain things just by using symbols. You all know what Nike means. Athletic brand. if you had the Air Jordan symbol, you know that this is Jordan. Like basketball. That's why I desire to create a symbol that encompasses unity once and for all, so that the entire world remembers this. This is my, you can say, leaving a dent in the universe. Sushi and everyone is creating a symbol, which I already feel like I have it, and leaving it into the world, and everybody sees this as one. Unity. So that symbol will be etched in the history of time and space. Yes, twins are definitely telepathic. But guess what? I have news for you also, Tiny Problem. We are too. Did you know that? I can send you a thought. You will actually feel it. The thing is, how conscious are you? I'm just saying you an example, but like I can send it to Sushi. If I send a thought, Sushi would be able to pick it up. The thing is, how conscious is he? Are we paying attention? We have that power too. It's been proven. Somebody sent a thought from somewhere from North America to Asia, and the person in Asia picked up the thought. And they're not linked. Sorry, let me rephrase it. They're not related. They're not blood related at all, and they're able to pick up each other's thoughts. How is that possible? Energy. It's all energy. This is all energy. Everything you break comes back down to one thing. This is energy. Energy cannot be created nor destroyed. It can only be transformed and transmuted. This is all energy. Our thoughts are energy. Did you know that? Our thoughts are energy. Our emotions, energy and motion, energy. Our thoughts with emotional charge or energetic conviction is even more powerful. Energy. It's powerful. If you really channel your thoughts, I'm like, I'm going to send this thought to this person of love. They will feel it. They may not know where it's coming from, but they will feel it. If I'm really like focused. That takes a lot of discipline and practice. I'm going to close my eyes and like, I just sent something. Exactly. Imagine an angry person. Yes. Yeah. This is why I'm sharing all these things, because it's literally being conscious about everything. Let's see. So I believe that how words created from noises like ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ooh. Yep, that's how I was saying it, which were used to communicate thoughts like primitives. So still the noises became complex, and complex as humans became, yeah. Humans basically complicated things. We're here to simplify shit now. We're here to undo all the complications of life. The greatest form of sophistication is simplicity. Just keep it simple. It doesn't have to be complicated. But we, as a collective, have made things complicated and complex. Oh, because it has to look sophisticated. Actually, here's the thing. Like I just said, sophistication's ultimate form is simplicity. But we think complicating things is sexy as fuck. We think it has to be so damn complicated, it has to be all kinds of things, it's sexy as fuck. Guess what? It's not. That was a bar, by the way. Simplicity is sexy as fuck. Make your life simple. Make others' lives simple. And let their lives be simple. And that's why, like, I don't entertain a lot of E-word. I don't entertain a lot of bullshit. I really don't, because like my life is simple. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Like, I'm not bothering you, just leave me alone. It's unnecessary, just leave me alone. It keeps things simple. Don't complicate my life. If you're gonna complicate my life, out. Bye. Keep things simple. And that goes for all of you. Whoever's in your life complicating shit, get them out. If they can't keep it simple with you, remove. If it's not as easy, you'll find a way. When you're determined enough to do something, you'll do it. Yeah, exactly. This is the problem. Oh, hello, sister. Hello. I love you. Awesome. Cool, sister. Have fun in the snow. Enjoy it. I love you. Thank you for being here, Jay. Sending you big hugs. Enjoy that snow, sister. We were just talking about the power of words. You know how I love talking about words. Yes. When we simplify life for yourself and for others, and others simplify for themselves and for others, oh my God. Oh my God. That's all I can say. Or oh my heavens. Or oh my creator. Or oh my source. Insert deity name, even though you're the deity itself. Oh my me. Oh my me. Because you're the creator. It's just so damn simple. It really is. Exactly. That's the reason, Sushi, I wear the same things every friggin' day. You know why? Because I don't have to think. Oh, I'm gonna put on, I have all kinds of clothes in here. I have all kinds of clothes. I have tons. People think I don't have clothing. Oh, I have tons of clothing. I have tons. Do I wear them all? And no, I do not. You know why? Because I don't like to complicate my life anymore. And look, I'll even show you. I have tons and tons and tons of t-shirts in here. I have tons of t-shirts, tons. I have tons of clothing. I have tons of it. But I don't wear them now. All I wear, all I wear for home is this, and when I'm going out is this. That's it. Why? Because I keep life simple. Same with my play out gear. Simple. Let's see. Sounds good, sister. Well, share whatever you feel called to share. I would be happy to see it. You can share it in the Discord with all of us. Those are the coins that I collected when I was traveling. So when I was in San Diego, I found almost all those coins. That's what I mean. Abundance is everywhere. You just have to see it. I don't usually collect coins. That was just coins that I picked up from the ground. Because the universe is like, hey, Andre, remember, you're abundant. Pick it up. Pick it up. Anytime you see a penny, pick it up. Anytime you see a dime, pick it up. It's just the universe reminding you, abundance is everywhere. We were talking about the value of something earlier. I'm gonna grab a penny. This is perfect. Oh my God, this is perfect. This is a penny. We gave a value of 1 cent to this, and we gave a value of $100 to this. Look at this, polar opposite, straight up. We think this is more valuable than this, but guess what? This is all energy. They're the same. They're one and the same. We just created a value. This could technically be this, and this could be technically this. We just created a value. But they're technically equal. But we created false value based on like this paper being more than this. You see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Look, penny, $100 bill. This penny could be $100, and this paper could be a penny. We just created fake value. based on, that's why I say everything is just energy. Good morning, Ray. And yes, I see what you said there, sister. The abundance mindset works with a lot of things. I have a lot less money now than before, and I buy and I keep getting everything I require. Exactly, sister. The universe keeps supporting. And then Sushi said, I have red Indian coins, or I have rare Indian coins, US, Hong Kong, China, Thailand, Dubai. Awesome, dude. That's amazing. Keep it up. But my point to say is like, this and this are technically one and the same because it's just energy. But we just created some value saying that this is more than this. But this could technically, I can make this a $100 bill, right? Or $100 coin. I can literally say this is $100. If enough of us started to believe and know into this one penny as $100, more, this will be $100. We just collectively agreed that this is $100. But this could be $100, or this could be $1,000. In fact, this could be worth more than this. I can say this is worth $1 million. My point to say is, it's just value that we perceive. I only bring this up because Sushi brought up the coin thing just a moment ago because he saw the coins. So I'm like, this is perfect. And I was talking about the perceived value of things earlier. Is this $100 bill? I did this. If I do this, if I step on it and I crumple it up, is it still $100? Yes or no? Yes. And I was bringing this principle up because we as humans, when somebody says something to us, we feel that we're not worthy, we're shit. But guess what? You're still super valuable. In fact, you're fucking rare as shit. In fact, you're priceless. You're valuable beyond measure. You are valuable beyond measure. So did your value change when somebody said they threw dirt at you? No. Your diamond, your ruby, your emerald, all that stuff that's covering your diamond, your ruby, your emerald is just stuff. Get rid of it. And literally, bang, you're still valuable. You're not less than anybody. You're equal to everyone. This is why I said that this $100 bill is still a $100 bill, and you are still you at the end of the day. And you are so damn valuable, you have no idea. Probably you do know how valuable you are. Maybe you don't. But I'm here to remind you, the universe is actually speaking right now to remind you, you're all so important. That's why you were born, you were created, and here you are. Amazing. Fucking amazing. How cool is that? I'm alive. I am valuable. I am so important. Yes, you are. Yes, we are. All of us. All of us are. Thank you, Penny, and thank you, $100 bill, for that beautiful demonstration. And yes, I'm about to say, oh my God, again. All right, let me read what everyone has shared. Jay, you shared a bit there. I'm going to read. Let's see. Suzushi says, I have all those coins from the countries. And then Jay said, I found a huge diamond engagement ring in the metro. I gave it to the police who thought I was an idiot not to keep it. I said, but it's not mine to keep. Since then I would kept finding and getting. And the thing is, sister, kudos to you for doing it, because guess what? You used your energy to know to not keep it, and guess what? The universe is just going to keep restoring that energy over and over and over, because you know you weren't lacking like, oh, I'm going to take that ring and I'm gonna hold on to it and it's mine and all. No, you're like, no, because you've settled a lot of stuff within yourself. It's not controlling you. You're neutral to it. That's the whole point. And yes, it has strange karma. Like that energy is like, ooh, if I keep it, that means like something bad's going to happen too. And that's the other thing too. The universe is always G-checking your energy within. Whatever you're feeling, it's going to check. And it's going to magnify that. Like let's say, oh, I really shouldn't hold on to that ring. which I'm glad you gave to the police, because they're not conscious right now. If you held on to that ring, it would have probably brought negative energy that you're building inside yourself, and it would cause more problems. So yeah. Yes, exactly, Ray. Money is never more valuable than a human life. In fact, everything is equal. Nothing is more, how do I say this? Once you realize that everything is one, you let go of a lot of this higher, lower hierarchy bullshit. Or this is more important or that is more important. But yes, a human life should never be less than anything. Never. Ever. Why did my phone go dark? It's not even the phone. Well, it's fine. It's fine. All right. Sushi said, yeah, we gave human values to useless things that we believe are important in life. Really, what is the meaning of life is living. Yes. We got brainwashed. We sure did. Yeah. I'm proud of all of you for showing up and just having a conversation about this stuff. It's important. We were talking about simplicity just before both you, Ray, and Jay jumped on. Jay heard a little bit of that. But yes, simplicity is the greatest form of life. Keeping things simple. Let's see. You know, like Ray said, I have an analogy with... I found a wallet with lots of money. You're welcome, Ramon. I'm just reading all that everyone shared. I found a wallet with a lot of money and credit cards. I found the person's number after Googling a lot. When I called him, he gave me crazy attitude. I said, bro, I'm just attempting to tell you I found your wallet. He turned into an angel. Oh yeah. That's what happens. We, how do I say this? When you're not at peace with yourself, you're gonna be this like, I'm not gonna say any, like you're in like low vibration. Let's just put it that way. And then when you hear like, oh my God, you found his wallet, like he changed immediately. His energy shot through the roof, I'm sure. I'm like, oh my God, my wallet's back. Yes. Some guy found it. Yes. Some other God found it. Even though he's probably not thinking like that. I'm glad he shifted. I'm gonna read what Jay said. I thought someone is crying now. It's vintage and it must have been extremely expensive. The police officer took my hand and showed me to everyone, telling them the police greeted me now. Awesome. Spot on, sister. The people who keep the newest phones in front of their faces believe that their phones are more important and are... So Sushi, thank you for sharing that. Right, so that right there, Sushi. Once upon a time, I was like that too. Straight up. I'm not gonna hide that fact. This phone is now what, 6 years old, 7 years old? This is an iPhone 12 Pro Max. 4 years old. It's a 4-year-old phone. Do you think I'm in any rush to get the newest one? No. You know why? It works. In fact, I went and I just changed the battery. And everybody was like, what's up, Funnytastic? Everyone was like, are you crazy? You're gonna live stream with that phone? Get the newest phone. Why? This phone works. I see the value of this phone. Why would I go and change the phone? This does the job. It's doing the job right now. Why would I go change the phone? Because the new phone is more important and then be glued to it like some little slave? No. I use this phone to live stream, but I'm not a slave to it. If I wasn't live streaming, do you think I'm on my phone? No, not even. I can toss this phone in the drawer for months if I had to. Funny-tastic is, yes, I am handsome, thank you. But we're not talking about that right now. So no distractions at the moment. Let's see. I'm gonna continue to read. Yeah, so sushi, spot on. Spot fucking on with that. And Jay said, like you said, it would have done something wrong to my spirit, and I would have had to live with it, exactly. It changed his perspective when he saw, oh shit, there's great humans out there, yep. Maybe he was running into not so nice humans, and the phone takes away the best moments. Life, yes. Actually, Jay, I like what you just said there. So Jessa had to remind me of that lesson very, very candidly. So I hadn't left Canada in almost like 12, 13 years. And it was the first time I got on an airplane and all kinds of stuff. So I was excited. And this phone that I am using right now was technically new, but it was not the newest. It was actually 2 years outdated already, but I still bought it. And the thing is, me and Jessa, when I was staying with her, I wasn't glued to the phone at all. I wasn't. I was hanging out, but we took a road trip to Florida from New York City, and it takes about 24 hours to get there. It takes about 24 hours to drive. And I was taking photos because I had never seen mountains before. This is the first time in my life I've ever seen mountains because we're driving in Virginia. So I was taking photos. And she's okay with that. But the thing is, I took a little too much photos, if you know what I mean. So she said, brother, can you do me a favor? I'm like, what's up? Put the phone away for a moment. I'm like, I can definitely do that. And she shared, you know, brother, I know you're excited about seeing mountains. You want to capture the photos and the videos of the mountains. But guess what, dude? You're spending time with me. This is precious moments. We're having a conversation. Your eyes can capture the moment. Your eyes can capture moments that a camera can capture, but will you go back? Will you go back and look at the photos? You capture the moments, but will you ever really go back and look at those photos? And she gave me a question. I'm like, probably not. She's like, well, be in the moment. Be in the present moment. Enjoy the mountains. Like, let's chat and let's you know, we're chatting. Look at the mountains with your eyes. It doesn't always have to be taken with a photo. I mean, I'm not saying don't use your camera, but like, she's like, take it in. This is an experience. Yes, exactly, sister. So basically, Jessa had to remind me while we're sitting in the car together, brother, it's okay. The photos are, you know, your eyes will remember everything. Your body is going to remember the experience. And sure enough, I remember everything not by looking at the phone. I remember everything clear as day when we were driving together to Florida. All because she gave me a simple perspective. I wasn't glued to my phone. It's just that I was excited to see mountains. I had never seen them before, ever in my life. And yes, for all of you, I didn't leave Canada. I didn't venture out much. I only went from city to another city. I've been to New York like 80 times. Does New York have mountains? Maybe up north, but they don't usually have mountains in New York. I've been to New York, like, I know that place off the back of my hand. So like seeing another city is like, it's normal. Me seeing mountains was not normal. It was out of my, not my comfort zone, but out of my normalcy. So like, I'm gonna read what you said there, Sushi. So yeah, I basically spent time with her in the car, reliving a moment. Guess what we did? We did a fun, this is off topic for a moment. We did a fun experiment. This is this was a really interesting test we did. She was driving the car, okay? Well, this is what was happening. I was holding the steering wheel in the passenger seat. So I was directing and she was pressing gas and brakes. But guess what she was doing? Her eyes was closed. She was building trust between us. She was saying, can we communicate effectively to drive this car while we're having fun? We were playing a game while we're heading to Florida. I would tell her, brake, gas, brake, gas. And she kept her eyes closed and I was steering the car. What a fun experiment we had. We didn't do it for long. We just did it for like maybe 10 minutes. But like, she was building trust to show us like, you can trust me, brother, and I can trust you. And you know, Ray, when you're sharing about that experience with the guy, he probably didn't think of, oh, there's like, all humans are rotten. That's what I used to think. I used to think all humans are rotten. I promise I'm reading all your stuff. I'm just in that flow at the moment. And she and I, we built this trust where it's like, oh my God, she's driving the car by pressing gas and brakes, and I'm steering the car and her eyes are closed. She's literally closed her eyes. She gave 100% trust to me. She trusted me with her life, basically. And she knew that I was gonna, and I gave her 100% trust. And I'm like, oh shit, we're doing this. There was no other way. She was like, I'm determined for us to build this trust together while we're sitting in this car, and we solidified it. What a great experiment. But that's what I'm saying. If I had been on the phone all that time, look at that experience I would have missed out on. By the way, experience, E word. All right, oops. I didn't mean to shake you all, my bad. All right, I'm gonna read everything. So Jay said, even in opera, people are filming, blinding everyone behind them. When asked to turn off the flash, they get angry because their kids is more important than the 400 other people. Yeah. It's about having common sense in those scenarios. And yes, so much is lost with our mobile phones. Spot on, sister. And then Sushi, you said, phones and devices are like a sweet, weak poison. If used wrong, it ruins our lives and takes our time away, it takes our time 1 teaspoon at a time. Spot on. That's such a great perspective. So like, I know either you're using your phone right now or a tablet or your computer, but we're using this as importance. This is not poison. So we're using this as love. This is why like I'm using the phone for genuine care and love, and not being a YouTuber kind of draining your soul. No, not that all YouTubers do that. That's not true, but I'm just giving the example that when we're watching YouTube, let's just be real, some of it's kind of like, what did I just watch? What the fuck did I just watch here? And here's the thing too. Yeah, and if used wrong, exactly. I know. I'm aware you shared that. That's why I'm adding to that. The phone, if used wrong. I have a great example. Where is it? Tablet. Let's pretend this is another phone. It's a big phone. All right? Do you know how many people right now cannot go without their phone? Even for 5 seconds. They freak out because their phone is so much more important than anything in the world. For me, I had to break that habit. I could put this phone away and not look at it for months if I had to. If I really had to, I can go outside for a walk without my phone. I can go outside and do a lot of things without I can go somewhere without my phone. I don't need the phone. I don't require the phone. But there's a lot of people that I've run into who are like, they're glued to the phone. And then like, they have this like shaking feeling when like the phone is taken away from them, like as if they're like on some sort of substance. Like, oh my God, I don't have my phone. And they're freaking out. What are you doing? All right, bro, go do your thing. Well, good morning, sister. We will start in 15 minutes. 15 minutes. So 1-5. Is that okay? 15 minutes should be good. We'll be jump roping today. Okay. So 15 minutes, I'm starting jump rope. How important is trust? Very important. So the question I have for you, Ray, do you trust yourself? And if yes, how important is trust for yourself, within yourself? It's very important. Without it, you're not going to get too far. You will get far, but not far enough. Well, it depends. That's subjective. And that's also perspective. Do I trust that I can hold a rattlesnake and not get bitten? No, I don't trust myself for that. Can I trust a person that I don't know to have my back? Not really. Because they don't know me. They don't know me from the mind. Their soul knows me, but their mind doesn't. Can I trust someone who I've known for a little bit? Yeah. If I'm gonna put all of you as the example. E word, by the way, example. If my life was on the line and you all were physically here, I could trust you with my life. Because I have that trust with all of you. Even if I haven't seen you, I don't care about how you look. I know your soul. So I know I trust you. All right, dude. Thank you so much, Sushi. I appreciate you. I love you. Have an amazing day. An amazing night, I should say, because it's evening time. Yeah. Oh yeah. What a great perspective. Thank you, Sushi, for that. Trust is very important. But it's important in what you find important. I should put on my gloves. I'm gonna get my gloves and get the video ready because Olga will be back on in about 15 minutes. Yeah, it comes down to like, okay, if for example, a scorpion, we're gonna use scorpion, not the Mortal Kombat scorpion, but like, an actual scorpion. If I saw a scorpion, do you think I'd have trust in myself to know how to pick it up and deal with it? No, because I have no experience with the scorpion. So I do know that I'll probably get stung, potentially. So what would I do? I would find a way to take it out safely. I wouldn't hurt it. But at the same time, I wouldn't know how to like pick it up with my hands and carefully like trust it. Because like I'd be kind of a nervous wreck with it, even though it's all energy. So like there's things that like more common sense that like I wouldn't fully give trust to right away because I don't know. My mind doesn't know. My body knows. My soul knows, or our soul knows. Our mind just doesn't know. Look, E word, emergency. Yeah, exactly. There you go. You resuscitated those back to life. Yeah, exactly. I have trust in myself not to, like, I don't know how to deal with the scorpion. So, like, oof. So, like, trust is very important, but it, again, is subjective and perspective to, like, what is trust for you. And, you know, if we're talking from another human being, from human to human, or I should say God to God, again, for those who I haven't, like, physically, sorry, it doesn't physically, if it's someone who I haven't, like, had a relationship with yet, like, I've built a rapport, a bond with, not quite. I don't know yet. Like, I give 100% trust. But the thing is, like, and it's not earned. But you better believe if there's some betrayal, gone. Because I know that I can't rely on you. And that's the thing, like, when, yeah, it's effort. Like, you know, when you all came on, the only reason why I made you all mods wasn't because of power. I made you all mods because I just simply trust you. That's it. And, you know, there are certain souls who desire to not be mod because they don't. Faith, millionaire, I gave him mod and he's like, can you take it away from me? I'm like, why? I don't trust myself. That's a you thing. That's not me. I trust you. He's like, can you just take it away? I'm like, sure, I'll take it away. If you feel more comfortable, I'll take it away. I took it away from him. He just said he doesn't trust himself fully to have it. That's on him, not me. I trust him. You know, yesterday we ran into our brother Moses. He's been on the channel a couple times, but he hasn't really said anything until last night. And I was gonna give him mod because I had a little trust with him, or I should say I had full trust in him because he was just hanging out, chilling. And yesterday I was, you know, after what he was sharing, I'm like, I love him, I respect him. Yeah, empowerment, E word, effort, E word, entitlement, E word. He, you know, the trust just disappeared. I'm gonna send Jesus to condemn you. Okay. I'm not here to debate with you, man. I know you're right. You're right. Can we stop the debate? Like, I'm not here for it. You're just making life more complicated. Like, as I said, if you're making my life more complicated, please leave. I'm not here for complication. I'm here to simplify it. Here to simplify all of our lives. You know, we have fun, we joke around. Sometimes jokes may go a little overboard, but hey, you know, we're conscious adults. We're conscious human beings who are trapped in a human body with who we actually know that we're the creator. But we are, you know, we're here to make things simple for each other. We're going to go full circle now. We're here to make things simple for each other. And if we can make life simpler for each other and for ourselves, really, this will be an amazing, well, it is an amazing life, but that's a perspective. Can you see it as being simple and fun and easy? And you can do it for others? If others are making your life more difficult for no reason, that just means separate or distance yourself. Love them from afar, essentially. That's what I'm doing for some souls. I'm loving them from afar. That's all. Because it just made life more complicated than it had to be. It doesn't have to be complicated. It really is just that simple. But everybody may have a different definition of what simplicity is. Just like everybody has a different definition of love. A different definition of what emotional intelligence looks like. Because it's all based on experiences. E. Thank you, universe. The universe that's around us and inside of me and inside of every one of you for this awesome experience. I'm so grateful. This is why I choose to do this every day. I'm grateful yesterday, like I said, when Elizabeth showed up and we were just playing with, I was showing the gangster money. The gangster money. And then it just turned into a full-on like, universe, just mirroring back to her exactly what she came for. Everything that she required was given to her in that moment. Thank you, Penny, and thank you, $100 bill. I appreciate this. All right, like I said, Olga will be back on, and I said that I was going to start in 15 minutes. So I'm gonna start warming up because we're jumping rope. So for those of you who would love to jump rope and you don't have a jump rope, all you can do is do ghost roping like this. You can literally jump rope without a rope. No excuses. If you choose to, of course. I'm gonna see what she would prefer to do. If she desire to do the only jumping or some exercises in between. So I'm gonna give her a choice. Last week we did just straight jump rope. But I feel like she's gonna desire just jump rope, no exercise in between. So I'm gonna probably go with that routine. So she's got 5 minutes to get back on. So yeah, I'm gonna be covering everything I covered earlier. We talked about the power of words, the power of E-words specifically, and that, when you're conscious about not just hearing words, but feeling words. When you feel words, when people are speaking, you're becoming even more conscious. But when you not only just listen, but feel at the same time, you're on a whole other level. It takes practice though. It's a muscle, it's training. There's a lot of muscle building happening when you're doing that. Like you said earlier, a lot of brainwashing that has happened where it's been programmed out of us, you can say. And we gotta reprogram that. Actually, we have to deprogram what is technically already there. It's just the source code. You can think of this as in the computer terminology for those of you who are a little technical. The source code, the root code is just being covered up by billions of other codes that have to just be removed to get back to the source code. Guess what the source code is? Unconditional love and knowing, like being conscious about everything, being present. That's it. That's it. Is it easy though? No. In fact, it's going to be one of the most difficult things you do. Letting go of a lot of things. Oops, my headphones just dropped. Well, my other Bluetooth headphones that I don't wear anymore have dropped. I don't know why I have them hanging there and don't even use them. Well, I haven't used them in like 7 months. I think it's because these AirPods are dying. Yes, it's connected. All right, Olga. Let me know when I'm gonna wait till she's back on. I said 15 minutes, so I'm getting prepared. When you keep to your word, you build trust within yourself as well too. Because when you say you're gonna do something and you do it, you're building trust. When you say you're gonna do something and you don't do it, you're building distrust in yourself. And that means you're like, ah, and then you start tearing yourself down, ah. You start doing all kinds of things, ah. And then you go down a downward spiral, ugh. Okay. Well, all these are live. It looks like it's live. That one's not live though. Let's see. Okay. We're gonna get this started shortly. Right. Okay. Oof. So there's heat coming out of here, so this is good. I'm gonna stand here for a moment. Hey, there you are, sister. We're starting. I'm gonna give you a choice. Do you desire to do one with exercises in between, or do you desire to just jump rope? I'm making this your choice. I'm good with either or. You let me know what you desire to do. Do you want it? Exercise ones too? Okay. All right, so if we're doing the exercise one, this is how it's gonna work. You're gonna be jumping for 30 seconds so I'm gonna show you, there's three sets, and you're gonna be doing those sets 3 times. So I'll show you right now, because I know it off the top of my head. So set number 1, you're gonna jump for 30 seconds, and then when you're done 30 seconds, you have 10 seconds of like rest. Then you're gonna do 20 seconds of exercise. So the first exercise is gonna be pop squats, and I'll show you everything that's gonna happen anyways. So this is pop squats. And then you have 10 seconds of rest. You're gonna jump rope again for 30 seconds. And then the next exercise is, driving your legs back, and then bringing your elbow to your knee. So you're doing a knee drive. So you're doing the right side first, and then you do that for 20 seconds, rest for 10, then you're going to be doing the left side. And that's set 1. And we repeat that 3 times. Once we finish that circuit 3 times, we move on to set number 2. Set number 2 starts targeting your upper body. So you'll be doing the first exercise as push-ups. So you can either be on your knee, or you can be doing like this, and you can change your push-ups. You can do wide, you can do diamond, you can do narrow. Whatever you prefer, just do push-ups. The second exercise, because it's the same format as like the first, but you're just jump rope, 10 seconds of rest, 20 seconds of exercise, 10 seconds of rest, exercise. And we do that again for 3 rounds. So there's 3 sets and 3 rounds per set. And then after you're done push-ups, there is shoulder taps. So you notice I'm doing shoulder taps. You want to make sure that your back is straight, and you're not doing this. You're not doing this. You're doing this. Just imagine that you have a water bottle on your back and you're balancing it. Of course, you can do this on your knees as well too, but it doesn't have the same effect as if you're just standing like, or if you're on your, like this, because you're engaging your core. You want to suck in your gut too. And then finally, the next exercise in the second set is swimmers. So I'm going to demonstrate. I'll do my best here. So you're going to get down and you're going to swim like this. Now, of course, as you see, my feet are hitting the bed, but you're going to swim like this for like 20 seconds. And then we do that 3 times. And then we move on to the third set. The third set is more abs. So the first exercise will be, I'll show you everything that's happening. So the first exercise is mountain climbers. So like this. So you're gonna bring your knees towards your chest. The second exercise is gonna be toe touch. So I didn't touch my toes there. So remember, if you can't touch your toes, you can bend your legs a little and touch your toes. If you can't touch your toes still, at the moment, you can touch your feet, like touch the top of your feet. If you feel like you can't touch your top of your feet, touch your ankle. And if that still isn't possible, then touch your shins. As long as you're engaging your core, that's all that matters. And then the final exercise is running is high knee, so like this. So you can either keep your hands like T-Rex, like this, or you can run like this. And that's it. Sounds good? Okay, perfect. I'm gonna get it queued up. Let's quickly warm up, sister. So let's do some arm circles first, because you're gonna be using your shoulders a lot. Well, it's your wrist. So when you're skipping rope, skip like this. So you're twisting. You're not doing this. You're twisting the rope like this. But yeah, still warm up the shoulders. And for anyone else who's doing this too, let's get this show on the road. Of course, there's still going to be 10 minutes of abs afterwards, if you choose to follow along with that. But yes, we're going to get this 30 minutes done. We're going to do a couple squats quickly, so we can get the legs warmed up. So if you can't go fully down yet, go halfway and come back up. If you can go fully down like this, then go down and come up. And remember, breathe as well. And I say that to remind myself, because I forget to breathe sometimes. You can shake out your legs a little bit. And I'm gonna just get the video ready. All right, there we are, Mr. Dan. Mr. Dan. Of course, we're gonna stop the piano music. So this is gonna be 30 minutes. Got some water, sister. And I know you say you're ready, so we're gonna get to it. Whew. I gotta play the, let me just make sure the music is, isn't gonna skip. All right, sister, let's go get it. All right, so we're gonna jump for 30 seconds. So we're starting right now. So just jump normally. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. I'm glad you're here, sister. Join in. And anyone else who's doing this, let's go get it. All right, we are stopping here, and then we're doing pop squats. So remember, like this, come up, like this. And we're doing that for 20 seconds. So here we go. Remember to pace yourself as well. This is not a race. And go at your own pace. And if you know how to jump different kinds of jumps, by all means do it. Like I will kind of like do random jumping. So you can just jump like this if you're just starting out. If you're new, you're gonna have to probably jump a little bit higher like this. But eventually you will be able to jump shorter and get the rope underneath your feet. Hello, hello, hello. Just starting our jump rope. All right, so we're doing, hi Crazy Cat, welcome back, sister. So we're doing rear lunge with the right leg. So right leg, knee, and then like this. So you're just doing the right leg right now, everyone. Awesome. And now we have 10 seconds of rest. We jump for 30 seconds. And then we do left side. And then that's round one done of set one. Remember to go at your own pace. I'm just gonna kind of freestyle and throw in some extra jumps. Just doing kind of some randomness. It's like dancing with the jump rope. Awesome. So now we're gonna do the left side. So you're gonna take your left leg, go back, and then bring your left knee to your right elbow. You wanna really contract your core when you do this. So like sucking in your gut. Awesome. So we're done round one. 2 more rounds. So it'll be pop squats and then the lunges again. Good job. That's round one. So like I said, there are 3 sets and each set has 3 rounds. So we're done round one. Now we move on to round 2. It's actually the first time I'm moving like this, actually. Universe desires me to like chance. So we're doing pop squats again. So remember, you're gonna go down, touch the ground, come back up, and touch the ground. Let's go. And if you have to get some water in between, it's okay, take your time, but just get right back to it as soon as you can. Awesome. You might be feeling a little pain in your foot too, potentially. That will disappear when you move on to your upper body. All right, let's go. Ooh, and if you make a little mistake on your jumping, it's okay. Just keep going. No perfectionism here. All right, so now we do the right side leg again. So we're gonna go down with the right leg and then come back up, touch the left elbow. So remember to contract your core. That's sucking in your gut or pulling in your belly button into your spine. Awesome. Okay. So now you know how the format's gonna be. So the next one is left side. All right, so here we go. So we always jump for 30 seconds. We pause for 10 seconds, do a body weight exercise for 20 seconds, and then we have rest for 10 seconds, and then we jump back rope again. Awesome. Now we're gonna do left side, and then when we're done, that's round number 2. Each set takes about 10 minutes, maybe 9-10 minutes. So each round is about 3 minutes, essentially. And since there's 3 sets and 3 rounds, that equals about 27-28 minutes. All right, so we're done round number 2. One more round in this set, and then we move on to upper body. So keep it up, you're doing great. Sister Olga, sister, I trust you're having fun with this. I'm happy you got your jump rope. Makes me happy. You have a really good jump rope, by the way. I like how it looks. It's got good handles too. Okay. So now we're doing pop squats. So again, like this, like this. All right, let's go. I have to remind myself internally to breathe. Awesome. So I was just checking to make sure. Let's keep going. So then we'll be doing right side and then left side of our leg. And then we're done set 1. And then we move on to set 2. And that'll be push-ups, shoulder taps, and then swimmers. Swimmers can make you a little exhausted, and that's okay. Challenging yourself. So, actually, I should move the camera back a little bit, just a smidge. All right, we're going down, coming up. Only reason why I moved the camera back is because when I do swimmers, you'll be able to see me straight doing it, because like it's a little bit challenging going this way because of the bed and the wall, or the thing in front of me. All right. So we have one more exercise in set 1, and that's the left side. Okay, all right, we got the left side to do now. Okay, So we're doing the left side, and this is the last exercise in set 1. Now we move on to set 2. So now we've been doing this for about 9-10 minutes. So your body should at least be somewhat warmed up, if not warmed up by now. Awesome. Congratulations, we're done set 1. Now we move on to set number 2. So same format. Jump rope for 30 seconds. Exercise for 20 seconds with a 10-second pause in between. Then you have 10 seconds of rest and jumping rope again. So your heartbeat should be a little bit elevated by now. Elevated is the E word. Awesome. All right, so we're doing push-ups. Oops, my rope was like stuck. All right, so I'm gonna do push-ups. I'm gonna change up my push-ups each time though. So I'm gonna do regular push-ups, then I'm gonna do wide push-ups, and then I'm gonna do narrow push-ups. Now you can do any kind of push-up you choose to. You're basically just working on your upper body. Awesome. All right. So your legs are gonna start to feel a little bit looser because now that you're not really doing anything with the legs, with like lunges, your upper body is gonna start feeling it soon. Especially with those push-ups. Go get it. Awesome. All right, so we're doing shoulder taps, and you want to make sure that you're not tilting your back. You want to pretend that you have a water bottle on your back. You can keep your legs a little bit further out and just tap your shoulders. And you want to engage your core here, so you're sucking in your gut again. Awesome. All right, we'll grab the rope again. Let's go get it. I'm just throwing in all kinds of random jumps. Awesome, so we're doing swimmers. So you're gonna get down on your tummy. As you can see, I'm on my tummy now. And you're gonna basically swim like this. So you're gonna move your arms and legs. Awesome. And we're done round 1. 2 more rounds. 2 more rounds on this set. And then we move on to the 3rd set. So I really love this type of skipping right here. It's called boxer skipping. So you bounce on one foot and then on the other foot. It just has a nice little flow to it. I mean, I love doing all kinds of different moves. Like this is toe tap. This is fast skip where you kick your leg out. This is jumping jacks. This is side to side. Yeah, I jumped a little extra there. So we're doing push-ups. So kind of over skipped, but it's okay. So I'm doing narrow push-ups actually. It's okay. As long as we're moving our body, that's all that matters. Awesome. All right. So we're jumping again. So I'm gonna do jump front to back, front, back, front, back, front, back. So I'm jumping front, back, back. And now I'm just gonna do boxes again. Maybe double tap. I did triple tap there. This takes a lot of brain-eye coordination. All right, so we're doing shoulder tap again. Let me fix that. Carpet was kind of sliding a bit. All right, remember to keep your legs a little wide. So you're balancing, making sure that you're tapping your shoulders with your hand, your opposite hand, and making sure that your core is engaged and that your back is straight. Imagining you have a water bottle on the back of your back, or on your back, and you're not tipping it over. Okay, here we go. So I'm just gonna do run in place for now. You can speed up a little if you desire, or you can go at your own pace. If you're more beginner at jumping rope. Awesome. All right, so we're doing swimmers again. And of course the superhero song comes on now. All right, here we go. So you're doing swimmers. So you're on your gut. You're kind of sucking in your gut, but you're moving both your arms and your legs here. Awesome. You can give yourself a little bit of stretch like this if you desire, and then get back up, because we got 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and we start round 3. Ooh, let's go get it. I love jumping rope so much. As I said, if somebody asked me if I can only do one type of exercise ever again, it'd be jumping rope. All right, so we're doing push-ups. I'm gonna do wide push-ups this time, because I did narrow and I did regular, so I'm gonna do wide this time. Awesome. So we're on the final round of this set. 2 more exercises. So I can bounce really fast. I can spin the rope faster. Remember, when you're spinning the rope, you're using more your wrists than your shoulders. Awesome. All right, so we're doing shoulder taps again. Doing good. Keep it up, everybody. Doing great. All right, let's go get it. Awesome. Okay. One more exercise in this set, and then we move on.
Awesome. All right, swimmers. Final exercise on this set. Let's go get it. So like jump rope helps your upper body, lower body, your cardio. It helps strengthen your knees, your heels. Like a lot of your lower body's getting strengthened while you're jumping rope. All right, we're done set 2. Now we move on to set 3. So this is the abs now. All right. See, that was about 20 minutes. I'm gonna read what you said there, sister, in a moment. Let's see. Dripping sweat, yeah. All right. We're doing mountain climbers now. So we're gonna go like this, and then you're gonna bring your knees towards your chest. You can also do cross climbers, so you can bring your knees towards your opposite elbow like this. So you can change it up if you choose to. All right. We're jumping rope now. Let's go get it. Proud of you, sister. Keep it up. Keep it up, Olga. You got this, sister. So every Saturday and Sunday is basically cardio days, because throughout the week it's usually weights. Awesome. So now we're doing toe touch. If you have a mat, awesome. If you have a little towel, awesome. If not, it's okay. You're gonna get on the ground or on the carpet and tap. If you don't have a mat or towel right now, it's okay. Do your best while you're on the ground. I didn't touch my toes there, but I got it there. All right. So the next exercise is gonna be high knees. So after this, it's gonna be high knees or run in place. So I'm gonna do high knees with jumping. Jump rope is probably one of the best forms of any kind of cardio. Yeah, you can go running. Running is great. That builds stamina for sure. Always find what you prefer. If you like running, run. If you like jumping rope, jump. All right, we're doing high knees, so you can either do like this, or you can run like this if it's easier. So you bring your knees up. So your knees are coming up. Awesome. Round 1 is done. 2 more rounds. See? This is very effective. So like even when I'm eating not the greatest stuff, my body will purge all that stuff and I'll burn it off with all these things. Oops. I was gonna do crisscross, but oops, and I hit the bed there. It's okay. Mountain climbers, no perfectionism here. So you can do mountain climber or cross climbers. I'm gonna do cross. So I'm gonna take my knees to my other elbows. Elbows start with E. We have ears, eyes, and elbows that start with E. And knees have 2 E's in it. Lots of E's in words. We were talking about E's earlier, how it's in a lot of words, and how without the E, it doesn't make it as powerful. Not to say E is the most powerful letter in the alphabet, because they're all equal. But you see, E, equal. E does have a little bit of extra oomph. See, another E word, extra. All right, we're doing toe touches again. You're gonna get back on the ground. If you can't, like I said, if you can't reach your toes or feet at the moment, touch your shins or your ankles, or you can even do one at a time. But I'm doing both. You want to suck in your gut and keep your back as flat as possible here. So your back on the ground right should be flat and not arching. But if it is, it's okay. Little by little, your body's getting adjusted to it. All right. Guess what? One more exercise in this round, and then we move on to the final round, and that's it. So we have 4 more exercises to do, and we're done. See? 30 minutes is passed by pretty quickly. Awesome. High knees now. Let's go get it. So I'm gonna just run in place here. The high knees is actually working on your gut, on your abs. Because if you're contracting your core, you should feel it. Okay. Final round, and we're done. We're done. Let's give it our all, though. I'm doing a spin around the world, like they're spinning my legs here. Kind of doing like a leg circle. A lot of dancing there. All right, you can do mountain climbers again where your knees are coming straight, or you can do cross climbers where your knees are going to your elbows. So here we go. So I'm doing regular mountain climbers. So they're not going to my elbows. Whew. I have to remind myself. Breathe. 2 more exercises. 2 more jump rope. You're gonna get a lot of use out of that jump rope, sister. That jump rope is gonna come in handy for a lot of your routines, your playouts. I'm gonna throw a crossover there. I felt called to throw a crossover there. All right, we're doing toe taps or toe touch. You can keep your legs straight or bent a little and reach. Awesome. One more exercise. One more exercise. We're almost there. All right, let's go get it. I'm gonna run in place with this jump rope because I'm gonna be running in place afterwards. So you can say I'm just running in place for the rest of this exercise, this routine. One more. One more. Give it your all on this last one. Give it your all. You're doing high knees. We did it. We did it. Whew. Congratulations, Olga and everyone. You did it. How are you feeling there, sister? You're probably out of breath at the moment. Take a moment. Breathe in. Shake it out a bit. Let's do abs. Let's go do it. Let's go get abs done. Let's get abs done. I'm seeing which abs I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lay down the mat quickly. We're getting straight to it. I'm not giving too much of a rest. Get some water in the meantime. So I'm gonna just quickly grab some water. Okay. Let's go get it. All right. So I got the ab play out ready. There's no repeats. I'm gonna see what it is. Is it 30 seconds or 50 seconds? 50 seconds, 5-0 of play, 10 seconds of rest. So you're gonna get on the mat. You can put your hands underneath your butt and you're doing leg switches. If you can balance your back like flat, then you can keep your hands to the side. If your back is curving on the ground, keep your hands underneath your butt. So it gives your lower back some support. So you're just doing leg switches right now. So yeah, 50 seconds, this is probably like 10 exercises. Yeah, it's 10 exercises and 10 seconds of rest. So this is just 10 minutes. So any time we do abs in any of the other playouts, I don't count it. I don't count it to the actual ab playout that we do at the end. So if I'm doing like push-ups or abs, when I used to do push-ups a lot every day, yeah, it doesn't count. All right, so we're doing a reverse leg crunch opener. So we're basically bringing our knee towards our chest, and then we're gonna come up and like do that. So we're basically opening the leg when we come back up this way. So you're basically rolling your back and your knees towards your chest. Remember to breathe and remember to contract your core muscles. Again, disclaimer, abs do not give you abs. You already have abs. They're just hiding under a layer of like belly fat. It all comes down to your rest and your nutrition. Abs are made in the kitchen. What ab exercises do is strengthen your core. So we're doing leg lowers. So you can put your hands underneath your butt again and you're just dropping your legs and then bringing it back up. But when you're dropping your legs, you're not touching the ground with your feet. You're hovering it. So it's not touching the ground at all. So you're basically hovering it and then you're bringing it back up. So this is working on the lower portion of your abs. And yeah, so when you're doing ab exercises like this, it's helping you to strengthen your core so that you can lift heavier weights. Like for example, shoulder press, or for example, doing chest press, because you do have to engage your core when you do chest press, or when you're doing Romanian deadlifts, or any kind of like deadlifting. It requires your core because you're summoning all that power from within your gut to drive it down to your legs to bring it up. So we're doing scissors, so you're going to bring your legs like this and cross over. So if you're more beginner, you're going to keep your legs more up in the air. If you're more intermediate, in the middle, and if you're advanced, bring it as far as you can down. Remember to breathe here. And it's okay if you have to take a pause like this, take a pause, and then just go back. If it's burning, take the pause and then get right back into it. The goal is to keep your hands underneath your butt here, and also keeping your neck up. So like your head up, but if it's too much, keep your head down, rest it. You don't want to strain your neck. All right, so we're doing cross crunch. I'm gonna put your hands behind your head, and you're gonna touch your elbows to your opposite knee. So left elbow, right knee, right elbow, left knee. Now if you can go a little bit further beyond your knee, like I'll show you with the left side. So if you can come out like a little bit further, awesome. If not, just touch your knee, just like this. Nothing like a good ab play out before, after a nice, awesome jump rope session. And I also am sweating right now. That's why I have the towel underneath the mat, so it doesn't get all sweaty and sticky. So the towel absorbs the sweat. Awesome. What's next? So we're doing butterfly crunches. So you're gonna bring your feet together like this. You're gonna hold it down like this. You're gonna put your hands behind your head again, and you're gonna crunch your elbows to your knees, and your knees are gonna meet your elbows. So you're crunching. Phew, phew. There's 2 superhero songs in this playlist. I just realized that it says we are heroes tonight. We're gonna be flying above the sky. No wonder I picked this playlist. I didn't realize that. Oh my, okay. Your abs should be burning right now. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put our hands underneath our butt again, and we're gonna keep one leg like this and extend one leg out. And what you can do is give yourself an extra bit of movement by bringing your head down when your leg comes back up, and bring your head up like this when it goes down. So you see how I'm moving my head down, or up I should say, when the leg is going down? So that's forcing the body to have extra movement. Oh my. Awesome. All right, what's next? What do we got next? We got oblique heel taps. So this one, if you're new to this, keep your legs closer, and you're gonna touch between your toes and your heel. So you're gonna go like this. If you're more advanced, bring your legs out as far as you can and touch your heels. You're working on contracting your obliques, which is the side ab muscles found near your rib cage. So you should feel a little bit of tension over there. And you're touching your heels. Bringing your leg out as far and as wide as you possibly can without hurting yourself, of course. So the goal is to not hurt yourself. It's to, you know, do these things and challenge yourself, but not hurt yourself. Okay. We're gonna be doing plank knee tucks now. So I'm gonna move the towel out of the way. So we're gonna be in a plank position. So similar to what we did with the mountain climbers, we bring the knees in. But one thing you can do is bring your head down. Just make sure you don't hit your face with your own knee, because I've done that and it sucks. Trust me. I've went too fast with my knee one day and I hit my face. And no blood was drawn, but I did hurt myself quite a bit there. When you move your head down, it gives your upper abs a little bit more movement. We have one more exercise after this and we're done. Good job. So we're doing spider crunches. So we're gonna be on our forearm here and we're gonna bring our knee towards our elbow. So we're gonna be on our forearm. So it's sort of like doing a low plank like this. But while we're doing the plank, we're bringing our knees towards our elbow. So this is working on your obliques, the side of your abs. This is the final exercise. If you're getting too exhausted here, go like this for a moment, come back up, and keep going. Whew, let's go get it. We're almost there. 9 more seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whew, we did it. We're done. Look at that. We finished in less than 50 minutes. Whew, you did good, sister. Yeah, you're welcome, sister. And E-word, two E-words, excited and excellent. Look at that. Thank you for dropping 2 E-words there. E-words are awesome. You're welcome, sister. Whew. Your day's gonna start off great now. You did something really challenging. And yeah, proud of you. Good job, sister. Oh yeah, snow. Oh yeah, dude. A lot of snow. By the way, Olga, Tam is in Toronto right now. He's experiencing snow. Yeah, I know, dude. Welcome, bro. I know, lots of snow. We have more snow coming. How you feeling, Olga? The driving's okay right now. It won't be in a couple hours though, from what I know. The driving's okay. The roads are still not, like, it's not snowy yet. It's just starting to, this is what's happening outside. This is outside. You can see it's barely snowing, but it's gonna start snowing. There's a better way of looking at it. That bucket that's right over there, you can tell it's the bucket that's been there for ages. It hasn't been moved, has been covered by snow, so you can tell that's a lot of snow that fell. That famous bucket. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Olga, look at what I got my baby sister, my Bubba. Even though I still call her that. bought her a card. And it says, oh, I'll turn it around. Before you leave, yeah, look, one of a kind. That's, yeah. And I got her like a gift card for a bookstore. That's her bookstore called Indigo. And I'm giving her $50. This is our money, colorful money. Yep. So I'm gonna write the card later. Tomorrow's her birthday. And we'll see if I'm going to Steve tomorrow because, you know, snow. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But sister, have an amazing day creating. I'm glad you joined. I'm glad you got the jump rope finally. I'm happy. That makes me really happy. I love you. I love you very, very much. Thank you for being here, as always. And we're gonna be doing more jump ropes eventually. So that jump rope's gonna get a lot of use. In an investment in your health. Love you, sister. Keep on creating. And may your heart be your guiding key. And now I can take off the AirPods. And I gotta take off the music. What an awesome play out. Whew. And it's not even 11 o'clock. Look at that. It's not even 11 o'clock. So that means I get to go eat. I get to go eat and chill. And I am gonna go and make sure oh, awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Okay. I'll put on some piano music. We're in a Discord server, by the way, for those of you who haven't joined the Discord server. Oops, I meant to play piano music. We're in the Discord server, so if you haven't been in the Discord server yet, feel free to jump in if you choose to. It's a place where you can connect with everyone and when the stream's not on, and hang out and build your own connections and relationship with each other. Ooh, that exercise was great. All right. I was gonna quickly. Okay, why did that crash? Oops. I hear myself. Definitely. It's faster if I just hit refresh, ain't it? Yeah, it is faster if I just hit refresh, isn't it?
okay, 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 okay. Nice. Awesome. All right. All right. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. It's early. It's the earliest I've eaten in a while, in fact. Dad and mom are upstairs, so they don't like being on the camera. So I am going to, I am doing this, which by the way, we gotta say hello to the sun, Baba. The sun, Baba. The little sun. The little tiny sun. Hugs and kiss. Hugs and kiss. Hugs and kisses to all of you. Lots of love. And yes, we gotta fix your headband, sir. Or miss. No Deadpool. But Deadpool was, as soon as I looked at the sun, I was like, Deadpool, where are you? So it was really a reminder. Like, usually when I see him, it's a reminder, but I had to remind myself, hey, the sun. The sun, Baba. I gotta find a moon that's similar to the sun. I'm gonna find a moon. And when I find the moon, Baba, I'll get him or her. Because I know they're not really masculine and feminine, but sun is referred to masculine and moon is referred to feminine. But, I'm gonna get both of them. Oh, I'll have both of them. Sun Baba and Moon Baba. Yeah, they're awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab something to eat. We just finished Olga just was on and we're just jumping rope. It was good. Finished that. I feel good. We have another snowstorm coming. and tomorrow I'm technically supposed to go get my hair cut. However, I already sent it's supposed to be like 25 to 35 centimeters of snow. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know. And if it is, that means that my haircut gets pushed back again, which is okay. There's no big deal. That means I get to stay inside and it's okay, sister. It's all good. We did the thing, There are others who actually scroll through the live stream and they actually get to the playouts and they watch it and then they jump off, which is cool. Yeah. Snow is not the issue for me. It's just the cold. That's all. Like if my body had more heat, like if I can ooh, what's going on with the music here? What's up with this? Ooh, what's going on with you? Let me just refresh that. Piano is like fritzing out. It's like Thank you. I should hit loop because I know it's not gonna loop. Yeah. It's just staying warm for me. That's all. Just having the layers. It would be awesome if I get my snow pants again. Just buy some snow pants and just have like that super duper layer of I've done snow angels in the past. I've done them. And when I say the past, I mean when I was 2021. Yeah, definitely. Thank you. And I will. I will come there. That's a matter of when. There's no if. It's just a matter of when. I am making a European tour at some point. So you better believe that I'll be seeing all of you whenever that's meant to happen. I'm just following the intuition. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. It's warm now because I just moved my body and the heat was on, so that right now this is good. I feel great. The warmth in here is good. It's when there's no heat coming in, even though we turn it on and I haven't moved my body, that's when it's like, eh. but it's all good. As long as I move the body, that's all that matters. Oh, feels good. Feels good to get that thing done early. See, I prefer to do I used to do, before doing all these live streams, I used to do all this stuff early in the morning. So I have the rest of the day, but the thing is, the rest of the day, guess what I'd be doing? Sitting on a computer, just looking at content all day. So me getting to share all this beautiful stuff is quite the change. And I get to like, also it forces me as well at times to not think about food, because, you know, it can be easy to be distracted, and at least, like, you know, having a conversation with all of you and I get in a flow, I don't think about food at all. Like, it's a beautiful thing. Not that I don't like food, I love it. But like, at least I'm not like eating like more than I have to, or I should. I don't know if I'm dropping my sister to work today. I don't know if she's working today. I have no idea. I should check. I'm gonna just text her quickly. Since my Mac is connected to my phone, I don't have to text on my phone. Are having food exchange. Cool. That's awesome. When you say food exchange, like they're just enjoying a meal with each other, or is that something else? Like they're exchanging, like, here's something for you and here's something for you. Is that what you mean by food exchange? Or are they sitting down and having like a meal together? I don't know if my sister went to work yet or not. I don't think she did. But I'll wait till see what she responds with. They both love it, and he now eats vegetables. Amazing. She says openly she sees him as an extra child of hers. Nice. We all eat together, but they exchange what they love the most. Oh, very nice. Oh, I see. No, I get it. I get it now. I get what you're saying. Perfect. That's awesome. That's awesome. Amazing. I'm so happy that that neighbor is there. You have someone who's in like similar energy as yourself. It's always good to have someone physical. For me, like, that doesn't quite exist in my area at the moment. But of course, that happened. This is not my area. San Diego is, and I have Victoria there. I have Chuck, another soul brother who owns a crystal store. They have the similar energy to us. See what came out of a cup of coffee 3 weeks ago. Exactly. See, you never know. You never know. Also, you can also say this. It's almost been a month since you and I have known each other. Yeah. And guess what? It was this past Thursday, I went to get milk, and it's the same milk that I met you when I went to go to the grocery store 3 weeks ago. No accidents, sister. And now look, you have other soul brothers and sisters. Swati, Olga, Eric, everyone else. How beautiful is that? Yeah. I'm glad you're here. Yeah. That's why I have the same love for everybody. This is home. And I said, so another brother, you haven't met him yet. His name is Brian. I shared with him. You probably saw him already now. He's been here now twice. Brian, you know, I've known Brian since 2007. We played video games together. I've never physically met him in person. But I said the same thing to him. I'm like, dude, welcome home. This is home. If you choose for it to be home, of course. And he's fitting in just as if he's been here all this time. Similar energy. Him and Eric had a great exchange yesterday. They had like great conversation. They're talking about cameras. I love cameras. It's just I don't physically own a camera at the moment. So it was great to see them connecting like that. That's what I love. I love to I just love to see all of you just connect. I can just sit back all day and just watch you all just connect. I'm good. I don't have to say a word. I'm just like taking in, this is beautiful just to see all this beautiful like interaction. Awesome. Totally awesome. This is what I prefer. And the thing is, this is probably one of the reasons, not that we're talking about that again, but like this is probably one of the reasons that the YouTube thing slowed down, so I can really focus energy with all of the ones who are here, all of our loved ones. And those who are here are here. Yesterday, after you went, another sister, her name is Elizabeth, she showed up. Yeah, see, there you go. There's our brother. What up, bro? Welcome. I know you're already here, but like, yeah. Another sister, she showed up. She wasn't, I thought I had seen her before, but I didn't. And when I heard her speaking about something, she said consciousness and vibration. I'm like, yep, I can already feel this. The universe brought this channel specifically to her yesterday for me to say something to her. And sure enough, I got to pour in for an hour and a half into her. And it's not even me, it's the universe pouring into her. I dropped a lot of analogies, a lot of things for her, and helped her. Because, in fact, she has experienced her like awakening since she was a kid, like since she was a child. So she's been aware of all this stuff. However, she says she started to feel stuck and stagnant. Like she sees all these souls awakening, and she's like, this is old news for her. But so she's like, there's got to be more. I'm like, yeah, sister, there is more. This is your next evolutionary stage. E word, evolution. This is the next evolutionary stage for her. Tapping into the creator perspective, giving some perspective shifts, helped her a lot. She calls it, there are no coincidences. She says it's all relevancy. That's her way of saying it. I love it. Absolutely love it. So that's why I'm saying, like, even if it's just one other soul, whether it's one time a day or once a week kind of thing, I'm in it for it because I know that it's meant to reach those who it's supposed to reach. There are literally no accidents. There aren't. Look, Tam Tam came from Bangladesh. I had no idea he was coming to Toronto. He didn't know that I lived in Toronto. He found this channel, and now he's in Toronto studying. He just got here. He got here what? On Sunday? It's been almost a week. Look at that. I'm gonna physically meet him when the time comes. Exactly. There you go. You and Swati, same thing. You two have beautiful energy together. I can feel it. Same with Olga when she's on. She's just creating now. She's more creating now. She's doing similar things. She's just not available to be on the lives as much as she used to, but she's around. Yeah. It's all of us. It could be the internet where you are, Tam. It might be. Yeah, it's the internet. It's my internet right now. It's because of the winter. Yeah, the web. There's a wire out there that it's getting wet. It's unsharpened. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at the stream. It looks really not clear. Yeah, I can see that. Thing is, like, the phone is on Wi-Fi. So I'm not sure. It'll fix itself. It'll fix itself. As long as you can hear what I'm sharing, that's all that matters. It'll fix itself. It always does. These are those little things like the universe preparing you, like not like getting stirred up like, why isn't the internet working? Like, why isn't it working? The old me would have got frustrated. Why is the quality like shit right now? How dare you? And call like the Rogers people, hey, my internet's not working properly. Fix this shit, you know? And yes, tiny problem, you are powerful beyond measure. Okay, it's back to 4K. That's what I'm saying. Like the old me would have got so frustrated about why isn't this working? It's okay. It's little glitches here and there. Not to get stirred up and riled up inside. Yeah. Technology. Yeah, dude. Tam, I don't know if you have Discord, but like there's a Discord server. Everyone's starting to connect. Little by little, we're gonna grow it. Haven't really done much, but you know, it's a place for all of you to just connect and add each other and create your own relationships as you go. It's a space for everybody to just hang out. I saw some beautiful things this morning. Like I saw the erasers. At first I thought it was candy. When I saw those teddy bear things, I was like, is that candy? It looks like candy, but it's not candy. It's erasers. And there's a pink one. And Swati's like, the pink superhero love one. Y'all know me well, because you know I like pink. Even though I wear lots of black. Yeah. It's awesome. Yeah. So yeah, Tam, if you have Discord, you'd go to the channel, like the main channel. There's a link, and it'll just send you straight into the Discord. And that's it. That goes for anyone. Like whoever is here knows like the energy of the Discord, right? Or I don't even have to explain it. Like those who are not on the like a similar frequency, I mean, you're welcome to join, but just know like it's a place of peace and love and connection. That's it. Yeah, exactly. You know who I have to thank for this one? Funnytastic. Funnytastic as like, dude, create a Discord. That's a great idea. It was him who gave me the idea, the suggestion while I was in San Diego. Create a Discord, dude. But I didn't do it because I didn't have the computer. So when I came back, he's like, hey, create that Discord. And I'm like, okay, let me do it right now. And I did. Never add time. I had to add time because I couldn't create it from my phone because I was live streaming. It's a little bit more tricky to create stuff on the phone than it is on the computer. It's easier on the computer. So thank you, Funnytastic, if you're watching, Mr. Brother, for that suggestion. Because if it wasn't for his suggestion, I'd have been like, how do we connect? Because we all have social media. But like not everyone's on the same social media. Like some are on like Instagram and some are on Facebook and others aren't on any social media. Whereas Discord is not really social media, it's just a platform to connect. And like sharing things, it's pretty awesome. Like I can share books in there, like ebooks. If you all require some ebooks, I got you covered on that. Yeah. Yeah, I know, I get it. It makes sense, dude. It totally makes sense. You right now, it's for you to focus on like schooling and stuff. So completely understand, completely get it. Yeah, they could be distraction for sure, definitely. So yeah, you stick with do what feels called. The live stream is here anyways. So like one way or another, we're here. I'm here. All of us is here in some shape or form. It's like a big old living room, just coming in and saying hello and hanging out for a bit and then going to your room and doing your thing and then coming back if you choose to. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even, like, I have all social media, I just don't use it as much anymore because my time has been dedicated to doing this. And I said I was gonna do this, and I'm doing it. So yeah, so Tam, I know a lot of people have said I should write a book. So this is what my book would be. It'd be 1 page. And guess what it is? It'll just be a few lines. It'll just be this. You are the creator. Everything you desire is within you. You are the answer. And living in the present moment. And that's it. That would be the name of the book. Or sorry, that would be the 1 pager of the book. 1 page book. That's it. That's the answer. But of course, then we go on a little quest to figure out, well, what is all that? And that's where you have to go figure out, it is all just like it is. The answer truly is just one. Yeah. Love of the universe. I like the title, bro. Be present, live authentically would be my suggestion. Exactly. That's another. Thank you, sister, for that. Yeah. It's really be present and live authentically. Period. The end. Now you don't even have to read another book. Well, if it's about health stuff, yes, read books on health. But if it comes to like mindset and all kinds of stuff, read about the brain. Definitely read. But really, that's what it is. Live authentically and be present. Be unapologetic. I can't even say that word right now. Unapologetically you. Authentically you. That's it. Thank you, sister, for that one. That would be a 1 page book. That's it. Open a book. That's it. There's no other pages? Nope. And then you've, yeah, that's it. That's all it is. It's a 1 page book. Others are writing the same books already. So why reinvent the wheel? I can share from my own perspective. I can share the story. It's just, I prefer to speak it out every day. You're okay. Don't worry about that. Now you know. See, Tam? Now you know. Just like Swati. So Tam, I did that with Swati. Swati, who's anonymous. I thought anonymous was a bro. But in actuality, so Swati, she said, brother, I have something to tell you. I have a secret. I'm like, what's your secret? She's like, I'm not a bro. I'm like, okay. I'm a sis. I'm like, oh my God, okay. Cool. So yeah, I did the same thing. Yeah. You all have similar energy. That's the reason why you're, oh yeah, there's that, oh my God. Oh my God. Like I love when I get to say that. Oh my God. It's like a revelation. Oh my God. I love that. I love the energy when I say that. Oh my God. Oh my heavens. Oh my words. Oh my me. Oh my creator. Oh my universe. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's okay. See, here's the thing. I said this yesterday, and I'll share it again. If this channel is really just meant to have you guys connect like Magneto, like this, and that's all that this channel was meant to do, then it did its job. Because who knows? Who knows what your relationships with each other will go? You may collaborate. It could be business partners. It could be like friendships. It could be it could even be romantic. I don't know. I have no idea if it could be romantic. Who really knows? My point is, if this channel is meant to just together like this, like Magneto, having that magnetic click, who am I to interfere with that? I'm just gonna be, okay, I surrender. Go ahead, universe. Let them connect. And sure enough, here we are. You all are starting to form your own relationship with each other, which is amazing. I'm just simply getting out of the way, which is beautiful. Let's see. I only have a picture on Discord, nowhere else, just to avoid confusion. Yeah. It's true though. If this channel is really just to connect each other, like a bridge, like that, that's it. That's why the Discord is there. Y'all can, you know, Jay and you connected with Swati like that, and same with Eric, and same with, I keep saying his name incorrectly, so I'm just gonna call him Goot Lava. Yeah. Hi, meow sister. Meow sister. Hi, meow sister. I love our meow sister. Meow sister is back. Yeah. I think it's a good flavor. Good flava. Yeah. Good flava. Meow, 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 meow. It's true though. Every one of you all are connecting with each other in some awesome way. I know Crazy Cat has been connecting with like Tiny Problem, and Venera whenever she's around, our other meow sister. Yeah. Fire on Jay. Yeah. This is why like I'm just allowing this to unfold. Let it unfold. Well, there was one night we were playing games and I saw you two kind of like in like a symmetry thing. So like, okay, let that one go. Let's see where that one goes. Let it flourish. You never know. You just never know. You have no idea. Yeah, woof woof, woof woof, meow meow meow, oink oink oink. Yeah. There's a bodybuilder high five. I didn't even know there's a bodybuilder high five. I thought it was like a fist bump. Like, good job, bro. That's what I do in the gym. Like, good job, bro. Meow wolf potato. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that there's a bodybuilder like high five. I just thought it was like a fist bump. There's an emoji that some of them use and on the YouTube, and it's kind of, I thought it was two elbows like touching, like, you know, elbow touch, like elbow props. Yeah, that one's getting a little bit of a interesting intention. Me too. Well, I just don't like the fact that whenever I'm going to do something, it just stops me because like I went to go get my hair cut on Friday or Thursday, and we couldn't because it was just snowy. For you, yes, it's the internet that's not working properly for her. So like where Crazy Cat is, like the internet it's not as stable unless it's like sunny days. So I understand. And yeah, and instead of ordinary high fives, I only use them. Yeah, so like me personally, like I usually prefer like, here you go. Like, cause Naruto, he does fist bumps as well too. This is why it's interesting. I just made the connection. He doesn't do high fives. He's like, can you give me a fist bump? And he like fist bumps a lot. It's interesting. Yeah, I'll give brothers and sisters hugs that I haven't seen in a while, but normally it's like fist bump. Well, hello, Mr. Sandu. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I usually give fist bumps. For me, it feels cooler too to do a fist bump. I like high fives. High five. But yeah, fist bump. Yeah. Um, yeah, exactly. It's for me, like when I do the fist bump, it's just like a sign of like lots of love and lots of respect. Like, respect, bro. Respect, sis. Yeah, I love fist bumping. It's awesome. Um, like handshake, I don't like. I don't do handshakes as much, to be honest. Like, it's nice to meet you. Like, cause I do put the little energy, but I don't like grab it to like squeeze the living life out of your hands. But like, I just prefer the fist bump. It just feels more like my thing. You know what I'm saying? Um, but like I said, this is okay for me. But like, I would prefer fist bump. Yeah. Well, hello GTR. Hello, hello, hello. So let's see what Crazy Cat said. So GTR, it's okay. You were with us for a little bit, so that's no problem. You were there. Uh, so Crazy Cat, for me, it matters who high fives or who fist bumps. It's something that high fives or. Yeah, it's true. That's true, Crazy Cat. Because like, you know, if it's like a small little kid, like I'll give them a high five. Hello, high five, right? More of like a teenager, like a more of adult. It's more like high five, or not high five, fist bump. Could you give me a fist bump? Of course. There you go. Ah, it was set to private. That's weird. The live streams are never usually set to private. Weird. The live streams are always public. I'll double check that. Thank you for sharing that, GTR. Didn't know that. And interesting. Okay. Thank you for sharing that, because I'm gonna pay more attention to that now. It's never usually set to private. It's always set to public. I wonder, is my thing set to private then? Now that you said that, GTR, now I have to question something about when I go live. Is it because I'm currently set to private that's how you all are only finding me? I don't know if that's true though, but let's see. When I go live on this one, what's the default? Okay, so it's set to public on this other account. I'm definitely gonna pay attention to that. I feel like it's set to public, but I'll double check. Thank you for making me aware, because I'm gonna check that out to like later on. Do you put some content on your other channel? No, not yet, Mr. Sandu. That channel is just a backup just in case. It's a just in case like scenario, because like we were having some issues with this channel, and we're playing through these issues. They're not even issues. They're just small little things, distractions. But that channel is a just in case moment. Yeah. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. It's weird. That live stream should have been set to public. That's okay. Let me see. Tam, let's see what you shared something. I use some bro code fist bumps, like some complex high five, handshake, the first fist bump together with my new Canadian homies. Good stuff. Let's see. I taught my kids who are daycare age to squat and yell. Yeah, fun too. That's awesome. All I hear right now is, oh, yeah, Crazy Cat internet. Yeah. Hey, Eternal. Welcome. Good to see you, Soul Fam. Good to see you. the neurotransmitters that connect energy and dopamine between one another. That's a good way of putting that, fam. Thank you for sharing that. It's good to see you again. Yeah, I can see that. Like we're sending energy like through our fist like this. Have you seen Tommy Boy? Is that a movie? I don't know if that's a movie. No, I haven't. I've heard of it, but not. I haven't watched a lot of movies except for like old school action movies. But yeah. Um, So this is what we get right now. I just desire to show you all. It's a snowing. It's a snowing. See? It's coming down. It's coming down fast and furious. That's what's happening right now. I will definitely, well, yeah. If I was appropriately dressed, then yes. With like boots that go beyond like ankle, yeah. And let's see. I'll check out the movie. And for Eternal, look at images of neurotransmitters. Yeah, I'll definitely look at that. I'm gonna actually do that right now. I'm gonna actually quickly pull up an image on Google. Neurotransmitters. So GTR, I know you said you wish you had money. I know that because you're 13, 14, 13, 13. I know that right now that's like something that you have to like you usually get from like parents or stuff. But you have it. It's within you. It's just a matter of like calling that forth. It's a power within. It's just a little bit trickier a little bit trickier when you're under, not under, when you're with parents and they are the ones creating it, but your reality is you actually are. It's back to 144. Yeah, it's okay. The internet will pick up. It's all right. Dude, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I fully receive, by the way. And I wouldn't, yeah, it feels nostalgic. 144p, everybody. It's so weird though, because on my end, I don't have 144p. Like all my streams, actually I do have 144p. Okay, never mind. It's weird. Yep, 144p in the house. It's the internet. So we just deal with it. The graphics. I love the graphics. Ooh, we get to have it installed. Hello, Mr. Jose. I see you. I see you, sir. Welcome, Mr. Jose. Jose in the house. Yes, Tiny Problem's name is Destiny. And yes, it's kind of back, almost 4K, almost, not quite 4K yet. 144p, it's the quality of the stream. Like the internet went kind of like messy here. So that's the quality of the video that you were seeing. It was like kind of grainy, kind of like blurry. That's what 144p is. Not the ping, but it is part of the ping. The internet outside, because of the weather, is being caused by that. It could be like multiple factors, because the wires are getting frozen and stuff. There's a lot of factors that are being played. That's okay. We just keep going with it. Yeah. Thank you to Eternal for that. So now I have that image for a reason. There was a reason why Eternal had who jumped on and shared about it's like fist bumps, exchanging dopamine. They look like neurotransmitters. Thank you, Eternal. I appreciate you, Soul Fam. That comes in handy. I get to keep that photo and just say, hey, every time we exchange energy, we can do it through our fist and we can have a dopamine exchange. Yeah. Crazy that it is universal, isn't it? And everything is energy. Look at that. Everything is an energy exchange. E-words, by the way, energy exchange, 2 E-words. It's only scary to say it to someone who hasn't been aware of it. But if someone who's been aware of it, it's not scary at all. Right, it's like for me, let's do it. Let's exchange dopamine or exchange energy. I'm exchanging energy with you. See, the thing is, like, if it's not common in our world to speak like that. Yeah, it's not common to speak like those kinds of things in our world at the moment, unless we make it normalized by speaking more like this. Hey everybody, I'm exchanging my energy with you. Lots of love, lots of energy. Like this, sending hearts like this. We're sending like this. It's awesome. Let's see. Bro, should I start going to the gym in this age? I would start whenever you feel called to, Mr. Sandu. It all comes down to, I would. Honestly, when I was your age, I was actually not going to the gym, but I had gym class. So I got to lift some weights for the first time when I was 16 years old. and I really enjoyed it. It just never really fully went through it because I didn't, at the time I was like, I told myself I was poor, I didn't have money and all this stuff, and I never had weight. Now I do. I would definitely go to the gym. My parents are going to get a new job. Awesome. I wish them all the best on their new adventure, their new endeavors. E word, by the way. Lots of E words. And we were talking about the power of E words earlier. I'm not going to go back down that road right now, but like, just going to plant the quick little seed. E words are very powerful. When you start seeing E words, you'll thank me. No, I'm kidding. I don't take credit for anything. It's for your own awareness to know. Yeah. Why are they powerful? So think about it. I'll share a couple E words for you. Eternal. Energy. The planet Earth. Like Earth starts with E. Energize. Electricity. Enormous. Environment. Existence. Existence itself. You can't deny existence. You can't exist. You exist. You can't go beyond existence. You are existence. That's what I mean. E words are powerful in exchange. Like, I'm not saying other letters are not important, but E, like empowerment, encouragement, elevating. Of course, there are other words on the other spectrum, like evil and escalating and endangerment, entrapment, encampment. Those are like lower words, but they're powerful in themselves too, because they'll make you feel a certain way. Ending, yeah, or like end, spot on. Yeah, like basically the end. Exams. Yep, exams. It's true. It's a powerful word. Straight up, it's a powerful word, because when you hear that word exam, it feels like, oh my God, ooh, ooh. The reason why I'm sharing this again, I guess we're going to talk about it for a bit, is because when you're aware of words that you're speaking in your reality, you will shift immediately inside. Detention's a powerful word, and here's the thing. Look at the word detention. There's the letter E in there twice. So even if it doesn't start with E, even the letter E inside of words will make it that much more powerful, like the word fate, like F-A-T-E. Welcome back, Mr. Funnytastic. Welcome back, dude. By the way, Funnytastic, I was sharing earlier that because of you, I was able to create the Discord server because you gave me the suggestion. So again, I want to say thank you for that, because now everyone's starting to connect in the Discord server for those who have Discord. So thank you for that suggestion, Mr. Funnytastic. But yeah, we were talking about E words. Like other words that end in E or have E in it, because without E, the words are losing energy and power. So like, for example, Funnytastic just said like the stream. There's 3 E's in what he just said. Like has E, the, which is a powerful word in itself, and stream. Without that E, it'd be a different word. It'd lose its power. Like I said, I'm not saying no other letters are important, because they're all very, very important. But there's something, I'm on a quest right now. Yeah, endurance. I'm on a quest right now to figure out what is so significant about like these words. Like there's a reason for that, and this is in the English. And look, English starts with E. I'm just simply bringing this into like awareness, essentially, just to plant that little seed at the moment that the words that you're speaking, you're texting, you're typing, you're writing, you're thinking, they're all very, very powerful. And without the letter E, powerful would be just powerful, which makes no sense. I mean, like I said, every letter is important, and every letter is its own energy. Yeah. And yes, Finding Nemo is a great, I've watched that. It's a really good movie. I like Shark Tales a little bit more, but yes, Shark Tales was my favorite, one of my favorite animated movies of all time. Um, let's see, I'm just gonna quickly read the chat. Yeah. Eternal, exactly. Eternal. Like, it's eternal. Our souls, our spark. I love your name. The reason why is because of Transformers. Because of the word spark. Spark is basically heart. Energy from the heart. I do a gaming stream. I do it in the nighttime. But you're not awake at the time. Or you're not quite. It's there. It's like I've gamed. Like I'm on. It's just it's maybe super early morning for you. But I do game stream, Mr. Sandu. I do. I play Dead by Daylight. And sometimes I play some other game. But I do game stream. It's not streaming directly from the laptop though. I'm pointing the phone at the laptop. It's kind of a weird setup. It's only because the laptop that I have, the old gaming one, just doesn't, it's not as powerful enough at the moment to do all the cool stuff. Yeah, in India it's like 5, 6 a.m. out there. I used to join at that time when I was back there. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now, because Tam is in this time zone, it's like late. He's just come from school and he's like eating dinner and like just enjoying the rest of his evening. So it's like late. That's why he was saying, no more late nights hanging out with you, because he will have to go to bed. Then wake up and go to school and do his thing. Yeah. It's awesome. See, I said I was gonna go grab something to eat an hour ago, and I didn't. Why? Because we got to chat. This is why I thank you all to help me to be in a flow. It helps staying in a flow. I have so much more energy. Because when I eat, the energy, it's there, but it's not quite there anymore. Yeah, E-words. You will eventually start realizing when you're like speaking your words, even in your native tongue, whatever your native tongue is, like your native language, your words are just as powerful in your native tongue, even as in English. So for me, I will, yeah, like you can see with your eyes. Eternal, you can hear with your ears. These are two very vital things. We hear sound through ears, and we see reality through our eyes. I'll go out eventually. I already went out yesterday. You missed that yesterday. You missed a lot of things, dude. That's okay. You'll eventually see me going out a lot more. Yeah, the eye of, like, the eye of Horus, for example, or your third eye, or your regular eyes, you can see. Reality has E in it. You see reality exists. Well, we already said existence, but like, you exist. The word ever, E-V-E-R, ever. It doesn't start with A. It doesn't start with I, it starts with E. I mean, I know there's names like Ivor. I know there's Ivan, but like, we're talking about like words. What's the meaning of third eye? I'm gonna do my best to explain it. E word, by the way, explain. Illuminati has no E, but the thing is, it sounds like E. Right, Lord Shiv it's actually Lord Shiva. Pizza day, look. Hello, Swati. Hi. Hi. It's good to see you, sister. I love you. Welcome. Were you here the entire time? Or did you just get here, sister? Grateful for you, by the way. I'll get back to you now, Mr. Sandu. The meaning of the third eye. It helps you see clearer with mind sight. So we tend to see with eyesight. So we think that this is real, and it is. Outside is real. Like the snow is falling, it's real. But do you see with your mind? Do you see reality or your world for what it is? Because your eyes and your senses are telling you one thing, but your mind will tell you a whole other experience. And that's if you close your eyes, you will see with your mind's eye. That's what they call it, the mind's eye or the third eye. And you will see a whole different experience. Like right now, I'm literally on the beach. I close my eyes, I'm on the beach. I see the mountains in San Diego. I feel it. Oh my God, there's the mountains. I can see it. I can see it clear as day. There's Cowles Mountain right there. I can feel it. I can feel Coronado's sandy beach. I can feel the sun hitting me. This is like using the mind's eye. I'm not using my eyes right now because you see they're closed. I'm using the mind's eye as an example of using visualization. But the mind's eye can see things much more clearer if you have done a lot of like the letting go of a lot of things that are in your reality, if that makes sense. So like I've let go of a lot of like things that have held me back for a long time, and I see reality for what it is, and I see it through the other eye. Now, of course, there is no, you don't see the eye, but if for one day the eye just shows up, well, I mean, then it shows up. I'm not gonna deny the eye. Yeah. That's really what it is. Hey, Corvette, welcome. That means, so thank you, Corvette, for being here. Hello, nice to meet you. And yes, GTR is a really good brother of ours. And I know he mentioned you before. Welcome, by the way. Ah, okay. It's all, welcome. Grateful that you're here, Corvette. I love Corvettes, by the way, just so you know. I like the older ones, not the newest ones, but I like the older ones. Like those old school muscle cars, yeah. Oh yeah, like that. Oh man, Corvettes, it's awesome. Yeah. It's awesome. American muscle cars are amazing. I still prefer my JDMs. For those of you who don't know what JDMs are, that's Japanese direct market, so Japanese cars. I love my Supras and my RX-7s and my Skylines and my what else do I love? Yeah, Skylines, GTRs, RX-7s, Supras are my favorite car. The new ones and the old ones. I prefer the old one, but of course, the new one, even though it's BMW, I still like it. I still love it. It's still a Supra. A Nissan, yeah, Nissan Zs, Nissan 370s. I love those cars. It's beautiful. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it's just a plate. That's a toy version of the car that I've inside of my like inner world that I've created, like the inside I've created that I have that car already. But it's gonna be not red, it's gonna be pink, but I'm gonna buy it red and I'm gonna mod it to be pink. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Rolls Royce, our sister Jessa, she loves those Rolls Royce. She likes a nice white Rolls Royce. So like, she's more into more like the fancier like cars, like those kinds of cars. And there's some I like luxurious things too, but that's not my car. I don't feel like one with that car. You know what I'm saying? Like the cars that I feel one with are like the Supras, or like the Skylines. Those are like my kinds of cars. Like, okay, cool, awesome. I didn't know that you and GTR are brothers. Good stuff. Well, welcome. Grateful that you're here. Really grateful. Thank you, Swati. I have the screenshot that I took yesterday. Thank you for those words. Those help a lot. I'm gonna write the card. I'm gonna be doing that in the evening time. Tonight there's no. I'm not playing any video games, because tonight, ooh, perfect. Tonight is the NBA All-Star Skill Competition. So they do the slam dunk and they do the three-point shooter, skill competitions. So I'll be watching that tonight. So in that time I'll be writing her card out and just hanging out and playing or watching NBA and seeing Steph Curry drop them threes. Oh, yeah. I do. She's 21. I'm like almost 20 years older than her. Almost. That's a massive age gap between me and my sister. Yeah. Thank you, Swati, again, for the beautiful wishes. Steph Curry. Kobe. I love Kobe, by the way. Mamba mentality. I love it. Yeah, tonight we'll just be chilling. Very nice. I know I don't look 40. You know why? Because you know what's the secret, everyone? You want to know the secret of not aging? I'll tell you the secret of not aging. Do you desire to know? You already have the answer, by the way. I can tell you right now what that is. Would you like to know the secret? I'll tell you, and it's so simple. Mr. Jose, I love you. I know you're there, Mr. Jose. I see you. I know you're there. The answer to looking like this is this. This. That's it. That's all you all have to do. Smile. Just smile. You will enjoy. Your face, your body will just be like happy because and it's not fake smile. We're talking a real smile, like a real genuine smile. Your smiling will keep you looking young for a very long time. Okay, Mr. Sandu, love you, dude. Go get some rest. Yeah, it's just a smile. Yeah. Just gotta smile. And yes, it's also pollution. Yeah, it's the air as well. That happens. That's a little bit out of our control, the pollution. But what you can do, which is in your control, is you're smiling. Just smile. Just smile. Just smile. Like, see, right now, I'm smiling because I get to pretend to be like Kobe Bryant and Steph Curry. Even though I can't throw the ball right now because they'll be like, what are you doing? So I'm like practicing like I see the net and I'm swishing it in. I'm having fun. Welcome back, GTR. Thank you for your brother. I'm glad that he was here. Yeah. Oh yeah, sister. That's really what it is. It's just about smiling. When I started smiling, I'll show you all right now. I'm gonna take off my headband. I gotta get this haircut. Oh my goodness gracious. The lines the lines that I had, they were so more, when I was getting mad, these lines, you could see the wrinkles. You could see like the wrinkles. It was crazy. It's like, that's how, like, it was crazy. Like, now that I don't, like, I don't do that much. You don't see, like, you don't really see it. Yeah. So, like, because I smile now, you don't really see the lines or anything. Like, you don't see the wrinkles because I've been smiling a lot, and I'm just happy because I get to be alive. We're putting back on the headband. All right, GTR. I'm also gonna go eat soon too. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. Even though I said that like an hour and a half ago, but I didn't. It's okay. I'm not that hungry, anyways. I have so much energy. See ya, bro. Love you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Yeah. So when I started smiling more, the you can say the aging sort of went away. I reversed aged. Thank you, Funny-tastic. They already did, but I appreciate you sharing that. Yeah. Oh my. It's just it's just coming down. It's like, you know, when you're in those snow globes where you shake it up? That's what it looks like right now. We're in a snow globe right now. Thank you, sister. Here's the funny thing. I said I was going to do a test this week, and I did the test, and it works out exactly the way it's supposed to. You know what test that I did? Guess what test I did? I stopped asking you all to like it, and you still liked it anyways. Look at that. I'm not going to be a YouTuber. I don't desire to be a YouTuber saying, hey, like and subscribe to my channel and all this stuff. And I only asked to like just so that the YouTube algorithm could pick back up. But now I don't care. In fact, I know exactly why it's working the way it's supposed to. I know exactly, so I let go of it. Whether you like it or you don't like the thing, it's okay. You know why? Because either way, it's going to be liked. So that's why, like, I put the intention, I declared it, that every day it will be liked. Even if it's just 1 like, 2 likes. It's done. That's why I did a test. I didn't ask any of you to like it this week. Job well done. The test was successful. The experiment, E, by the way, experiment, E worked. Did we even say experiment yet? No, we didn't. Out of all the E words, we didn't even say experiment yet. Look at that. It was meant to happen. I set the intention. I'm like, I'm not going to ask anybody to like the stream. I won't. I'm going to see what happens this week. And sure enough, every day has still the same amount of likes, give or take. Some days we saw the numbers just dropping, all because of the things might be said in the chat, because YouTube is like checking. But guess what? Because I'm staying in harmony and balance and love, and we're all having a great time, here it is. It's beautiful. Last night, we had a beautiful time. We had an interesting frequency show up, and I dealt with it with love. I gave a couple chances, and it just wouldn't stop, and I just had to just say, we have to part ways in peace. I'm like, okay, I love you, I respect you, but now it's becoming more of a disturbance, and remove. All right, dude. Have a wonderful night. Wonderful night. Have a wonderful day studying, dude. I keep forgetting that you're here. You're here. I'm gonna drive that in. You're here with me in Toronto. Have a great time studying, bro. Enjoy your day. I love you, bro. I'll see you again soon, Tam. I was like, what the heck? He's not over there anymore. He's here. Yeah. I'll see you later, Tam. Love you, bro. So yesterday, or last night, we were playing video games. It was me, Brian, Jose, and Tiny Problem, and Crazy Cat was in the chat, and Jeremy, another brother of ours, was in the chat. There's another brother who came on a few times, but he's been quiet. He hasn't said anything. He's watched. His name is Moses, and only love and respect to Moses. Something, I don't know if I said something about, you being the creator. He's like, but Jesus is the only way. I'm like, yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Jesus is the only way. Because I was like, either way, you're right. And then I'm like, I'm not here to debate. I agree with you. I just simply said that you two are one with Jesus. And then he's like, but no, Jesus is, he went on his thing. So I'm like, okay, all right. One thing led to the next. I'm like, dude, I just love you. I respect you. We're just having fun right now. And you're saying, oh, Jesus is going to condemn you to hell and all. I'm like, okay, that's enough. Like, I'm going to share with you right now that you're the creator, whether you know that or not. Jesus would love for you to be one with him, and you are one with him, and you're one with everything. Oh, I'm not. Okay, then keep separating yourself. And then I'm like, okay, parted ways, because it was disturbing the chat too. So I'm like, that enough's enough. So I'm like, I gave you enough chances. I was not gonna take that anymore. I'm like, nope, done. And we're playing a game. And we just continued on as if it didn't even happen. Look at that. That's how you handle things. When you have emotional E-word intelligence, and you've done a lot of that letting go stuff. Like, I know where he is. Yeah, exactly. I know, and it's okay. I love him. I love everyone. Even if you hate my guts, it's okay. You are where you are, based on your frequency, and you're not wrong. You will never be wrong. From your perspective, you're always going to be right. It's the moment you start telling somebody they're wrong, that's when there's a little bit of an issue. That's when we get into these problems. That's why I was saying earlier, if you can make life simple and just live simply, life will be simple. It's just that simple. And look, you said exactly E-word, experience, E-word today. Look at that, 2 E-words. Exactly and experience. Look at that. Yeah. I'm glad you dealt with it the best way you could, and you did. I'm proud of you. I'm sure you handled it with love and care. And you're like, nope, not gonna entertain this. E-word. You all are gonna start seeing me do that a lot. E-word. Yeah. Enlightenment. Yep, E-word. Yeah, things like that are gonna happen. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, like, I'm not here to tell you you're wrong. I'm just here to share a perspective. If you're like, I don't subscribe to that, hey, that's okay. This is basically it. As long as you're living your truest, deepest, most realist, most awesomest, most authentic, most divinely life, and you are super happy, amazing. And 9 times out of 10, those who are living the happiest, most authentic life, they don't go tearing somebody down. You know why? Because they're happy. They're in love. They love life. They have nothing to, they're not going to complain about anything because they just enjoy. They're not going to go into somebody's stream like, you're wrong and all. No. Generally, when you're like happy and you're thriving, you stop all the other like unnecessary noise. And look, extremely E-word. I'm glad you handled it though with care, Swati. Yeah, exactly. So like, I'm glad you handled that with care, Swati. Oh, you're good, sister. Remember, living room, right? All right, so let's see what our sister said. A variety of eye is the eye of the beholder. Yes, we see with the eye. When you choose to see the bright side of events, E word by the way, events, instead of having blue glasses on. Yeah, great example. Great example. Oh my God, thank you, sister. We're gonna use the glasses analogy now. I'm gonna wear my sunglasses quickly. I don't wear sunglasses at all, but I'm gonna wear it. I'm gonna look like a gangster though, for a moment. Y'all don't laugh. So imagine I put on these shades. And there's lots of like fingerprints and all kinds of things on this glass. Will I be able to see clear? Eye of the beholder. Will I be able to see clear? No, because there's so much smudges. And it's like, it's tinted. So like my perception now is it's dark. Right now, everything is darker, much darker. Ah, but if I take off the glasses and I give it a little bit of clean, well, I'm not gonna put it back on, but like if I give it a little bit of cleaning, guess what? It's a little bit clearer. And yeah, Agent Smith. Exactly. And basically, Jay, another word for that is perspective. It's basically the word perspective in that right there. I only wear these when I ride my bicycle because, you know, flies get in the eyes. That's the only time you'll catch me wearing these. Other than that, I won't be wearing sunglasses. But yeah. Oh yeah. That's the only time you'll see me ever wear sunglasses when I'm riding outside. Only because when I'm in the trail riding, you know, flies like to fly in your face or things like flying in your eyes, and I would rather them not get damaged, my eyes, and I'd rather the flies don't get stuck in my eyes and they get hurt. So better to just have my eyes protected. Yep. Beauty, right, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. That's how they say that. The beauty, that's basically what you're saying, Jay. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So like, for example, you love snow. Tell Steve to do, no, not doing that. Not doing that ever again. Never doing that. I'll take my grays over having shaved head any day. So Jay, you love snow. I love my grass. I love my green grass, right? Perspective, beauty in the eye of the beholder. You love it. Me, I enjoy it falling. I just would like it to melt right away. That's the only difference. Or if it wasn't cold, you know, it's manageable. But for me, I love the heat just hitting my body. I just love it. I love sand, even though I get rid of the sand. We call it the substance called earth. Eric and I, we come up with the name because, like, you know, when I'm on a sandy beach and like I've walked in water for a bit, and like I now have to get the substance called earth off my feet. I love it. Oh yeah, the mental ping pong here. Oh yeah. Well, thank you, sister, for all them thumbs ups. I appreciate it. Our sister Swati is being awesome with the thumbs up. Thank you for all them amazing thumbs ups. I fully receive. Yeah, the mental ping pong. It's all good. The thing is, cause like I can go back and forth and like get back on topic almost immediately if I have to, or if I choose to. Mr. Jose just chilling in the back. very ADHD? Wait, you giving me a label? I don't have a label. I'm the creator, which technically is a label. It's all good. Oh, okay. I was wondering if like that was for me. Okay, never mind. Carry on. I am like the ice kid in the recess therapy. If any of you have seen that recess therapy, is that a movie, sister? I haven't seen that. This is probably the first time I've heard of that. Probably gonna go check it out. The ice kid in recess therapy. I haven't seen that. Sounds like a movie. Recess therapy. That's the beautiful thing. I have the MacBook right here. It's a comedy, okay. I see it. Just checking with my sister. She says she's going to work, but she's taking the bus. Would rather drive her. So I'm just seeing. Just a matter of having to. We'll be in traffic though, which by the way, that means I should plug you all in. Otherwise, I'll be doo. I'm gonna bring this down now. Really got to get a second tripod. Well, I do have a second tripod. It's just in a box somewhere. And just have that one kind of like. All right, let's see. I love that channel. It's a guy. Oh, it's on YouTube. Okay, it's a guy interviewing kids about what they love. Let's see. Corn Kid and Ice Kid are legend. Interesting. I don't ask Swati. I mean, I let Swati just to do her thing. Better I not know. Better I not know than I know for this scenario. But yeah, I appreciate her regardless for doing that. Thank you, sister, always. Ooh. What's up, millionaire? I'm just waiting to see if my sister would like me to drive her to work because, like, I don't mind driving. I just have to go get ready and all that stuff. So, like, if I'm driving her to work, you'll not really hear me speaking much in the car. I'll just be driving, but we'll see. Let's see. Unless she already left. I don't think she left. She messaged at what, 10:49? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Normally, because it's snowing, she's she's not comfortable driving in the snow. Let's see. Yes, and I'm aware, Swatter, you have connections. I am gonna go grab something to quickly eat. Y'all can hang out. Well, you're already hanging out, so I'm gonna just sit back and just chill for a moment, grab something to eat. I'm here though. Only reason I'm not taking you all upstairs is mom and dad are upstairs, and they don't like being on the cameras. So we saw dad yesterday though. Well, there was no choice. He saw the camera. Well, he saw the phone. He's like, oh no. I could see the look in his eyes. He's like, oh no. While we're driving him, he's like, oh no. But he was fine in the car. He didn't say anything. Just, I could feel like, yeah. Like I could feel his like terrifying energy. So, it's okay. If I'm driving her, which I feel like I will, because taking the bus is annoying. The thing is, driving right now with the traffic would take like at least 40 minutes just to get there, when it only takes like 10. Just that's how you we don't have a family picture. We're not your traditional family that have pictures together. We have only individual pictures, and I barely have any photos with family, only as a baby, as a child. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's how it was. There wasn't really any family photos. There's not a photo with me, my brother, my sister, my mom, and my dad in it. There's none. It doesn't exist. That's kind of sad if you think about it. We all live in the same house, but we have no one photo. We have no one photo together. It's so weird. But that's just the reality. I mean, we can create it, but the thing is, like, are they photogenic, or does it feel forced? It's more like it's gonna feel forced to them. Like, I don't have really any with my sister. I don't really have any with, well, I have one, yeah, I have two with my sister, but this is before I had the long hair. What was it 20? Just what was it 2019 or 20? Like late 2018. Just before I was like starting this whole little shift thing. Not that it quite shifted yet. Yeah, we have no photo. That's so weird. I just thought about it. We have no family photo. I have more photos with others who are not, family doesn't matter about blood. So I go by soul, but I have more soul family photos than I do blood family photos. It's so weird. Like, I have one with me and Victoria. That's Victoria. That's our sister. That's in San Diego. That's our sister Agape. She lives in Texas now. It's hard to see because of the glare, but that's her. That's Hannah and me. That's another sister of ours. That's another sister of ours, Gabby. Victoria's our sister. You haven't seen her because and there she is, and there's our brother Matt and his wife, Nicole, our sister. Well, hello there. They're all brother and sister, Faith, or Millionaire. All brother and sister. All brothers and sisters. Everyone is brother and sister. And these are just the photos from San Diego. I have so much other photos with family members around the world. And yet I don't even have I don't have photos of my own family, my blood family. Yeah, exactly, because that is home. I feel connected with them. That's home. Those are, it's the energy. It's the energy of there. Like I have other photos. I have a photo that I created, but where is it? It's going to be a little harder to see on Instagram because I know I created it. Come on. Yeah. And hello, Eric. I saw you. Hello, bro. Welcome back. Family's just chatting. I'm about to go grab something to eat. Like, this is Chuck. So this is Chuck. That's the person who makes all the crystal bracelets I have. So that's Chuck. That's in San Diego. I got to stay with him for a month. One time. Where is that photo? There it is. It's just hard to see everybody. I have to like zoom in. It's gonna be hard to see. It's gonna be hard to see, but like there's a bunch of me with a bunch of family. Our family. Just, I haven't connected with them in a while, but yeah. Actually, it's easier to just show the, just easier. Happy 619 day. And yes, that's an actual day for me because that's an angel number. So June 19th is a special day for me. There's Victoria. There's Jessa, by the way. That girl, that one right there, that's Jessa. I keep referring to. Our sister. This is Huang. This is the dude, the other mirror. This is at New York City. Yeah. Yeah. I took a photo and I made a collage basically of all the people, all the family that I've connected with. I have more family photos with technically not blood family than I do with blood family. Because Millionaire asks, show us a family photo. I'm like, I don't have any. It's weird. At first I was like, it's a little sad if you think about it. That's just the reality. Just kind of looking at my laptop to see when, what time my sister is going, but she hasn't responded back. Because it's snowing pretty heavily. Would rather drive her than take her, or have her take the bus. But in the nighttime, mom would have to go pick her up. Ah, okay, no problem, dude. You're good. Yeah. That's a lot of snow. There's gonna be lots of traffic. Y'all are basically gonna see me sitting in traffic for like 30 minutes. I'm sure I'm taking her to work. That means I have to go get showered, changed, eat, and then like, I think she's working at maybe like 5 p.m. So we'll see. She'll respond to me shortly. Then you all see me highway driving. Me? I'm a little restless because of like, shit. Like, I am gonna have to drive in that. Yeah. Not really, no. I can drive and I just don't like it because it's the traffic. I know when I get on the highway, it's just gonna be back-to-back traffic. And of course, like, I'm not gonna get frustrated. I know that's why I'm doing it. Like, you know, everyone's in the same boat. But the thing is, like, there are a lot of people forget how to drive in snow here. That's the issue. And because of that, accidents, tons of accidents. So there's lots of delays. So that's why, like, normally to drop her to work, if there's no traffic whatsoever, like we do like straight like driving, 10 minutes max. In nighttime, when I would go pick her up in the evening times, like 11, 12 o'clock at night, I'm there in like 9 minutes. I'm not speeding, but I'm going a decent speed. I'm there in like 9, 10 minutes. Easy. Today though, should I be dropping her? It will be 40 minutes easily. It'll be 40 minutes. Maybe even an hour, when it should take like 10 minutes. So, I'm just waiting to see if she messages me. Yeah. Oh yeah. I've driven in snow bump, like I've driven in blizzards. I've had to drive in blizzards. In fact, I had to drive behind a truck, and the truck was the only way to plow the snow because this truck can plow through snow, like those big, like those big wheeler trucks. We didn't have the snow plow. There was one day I was coming back from London, Ontario, because I was living there with my ex-wife, and it was snowing. I left at 2 a.m. to come back to Toronto because I worked in Toronto. And it takes like 2 hours normally to get from here to London on okay traffic. Really good traffic, an hour and like 40 minutes. And so, guess how long it took for me to get to Toronto from that morning? 5 hours. That truck was my saving grace. It was basically clearing the path as we were driving. So I was literally following the tire tracks throughout the entire drive. It drove all the way to Toronto. Thank God. For 5 hours. When it's normally an hour and a half drive. Yeah. I don't desire for her to take the bus. When I know I can drive her, yeah, it was my guardian angel. I don't desire for her to take the bus when I know I can drive her, but she might be like afraid to ask me because like I'm live streaming. So I'm like, I'll take her. I may not say much in the car though. I'll definitely have to put on the radio. Oh, welcome, Akshat. And of course the radio will copyright my stuff, because yesterday we were playing some music in the car, like it was just like one song. And then it's like, this video is copyright partially, and I have to remove the song. I'm like, and I'm like, it's all this extra editing that the YouTube is like, it's annoying, but whatever. So if I just have to put on music and you all just sit and listen to music while I drop her, and then I can start talking, because, you know, not that I can't talk to you guys, you gods and goddesses, while I'm driving. It's just, you know, it's not comfortable. She ain't comfortable with that. Yeah. I'm gonna go eat something too. I didn't eat yet. So, y'all can hang out. I know Swati's still here. I know Tiny Problem's still here. I think Jay, you're still here. I think Millionaire, you're still here. Akshat, you just got here. Welcome, bro, by the way. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. Oh. Like I said, I would take you upstairs, but mom and dad are upstairs. All right. I'm gonna give you all hugs and kisses with the sun baba. The sun baba. No Deadpool, but it's okay. Hugs and kiss. Thank you. Give it a hug and kiss as well.
Don't fall. And of course, the little whale. You're welcome. And the little whale. It can't hug you, but it can kiss you all. I just like its dot eyes. Something about dot eyes. I don't know. There's something about dot eyes that are always just, they're cute. Ooh. So Steve just messaged me. He's like, oh my God. Well, I told him, sounds good. I'll let you know, bro. So much snow, we have to go to San Diego. Yep. Oh yeah, Steve. Oh yeah. We sure do, bro. We sure do. All right. I am back. And I will be dropping my sister to work. So I went upstairs and I asked her, because like she's upstairs. I'm like, are you going to work? What time are you going to work? 5 p.m. So 5 p.m. I gotta leave early. Thank you, sister. Ooh. So 5 p.m. we're leaving. Well, not 5 p.m. Like 4 p.m. we're leaving because I'm gonna give myself an hour ahead. I'm gonna take off Wi-Fi, bring my tablet, and see what have the tablet be the GPS today, and see what the estimated time is in traffic. A lot of the stuff that I have on my, so there's cheese on this, egg, bacon, and ham. A lot of kind of stuff on this thing. Thank you again, sister, yesterday for the indigo suggestion. Because if you didn't say anything, I would have been like, I would have totally skipped out on that. I would have not seen that at all. So thank you for that. You do a lot of carpooling in India over there? It makes sense. Because there's more people and less cars. Carpooling is a great thing, for sure. Oh, I see. Got it. Yeah. You'll probably be asleep though, that's the thing. Because I'm gonna be late. So I would love to take you, but you're gonna be asleep. Unless you go to sleep now and you wake up. But I know that's not happening. I love taking you with me. It's awesome. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go outside and clean the car. You slept the whole afternoon. Got it. It'll probably be like 4 a.m. or 3 a.m. your time when I go take her. So it'll be around that time. So you might still be awake. Or you potentially will be awake. Okay. Do you work Monday to Fridays and you have Saturday and Sunday off? Is that how that works? For every one American, isn't there like... Because for every one American, isn't there like... I don't know, dude. Where'd you get that stat from? My oh my. Everything's just falling apart. India has like over 1 billion people, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you. It's cheese, egg, what else is here? There's a spread with egg and cheese and all kinds of stuff, and then another set of egg. There's some mustard on it. Bacon and ham. I'm not a ham fan, but yeah, it's there. I'm gonna take you for a ride today. Gonna take you for a ride. That's from Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I wonder if I can play that song.
Gonna take you for a ride. I love that song. It's a classic OG song. Yeah. Yeah, she's driving. She's gonna take the bus. I'm like, no, I can drive you. It's just I'm gonna be live streaming. Actually, I'm gonna play it. But it's gonna be the orchestra version. I don't know if I'm gonna get copyright, but you know what? This video is gonna be copyright anyways, so fuck it. Cause I know later on, I'll be in the car listening to radio. Because in the car I won't be really saying much while she's in there, cause she's scared. And so, we're gonna go find that track. I just gotta find it. It'll be funny if it pops up on my feed. Let's see. Oh yeah, there it is. It's 4 minutes and 44 seconds. I love it. Jose, you're gonna love this one. Yeah.
I've got a choice to make. It's easy as can be. I see a lot of faces, but only one for me. I want to impress you, baby, from across the screen.
Yeah. You're gonna like this one.
It's your way I'm looking. I'm like, were you hot duking? Yeah, you caught my eye. Now
Here it comes. Here comes Jose. Do. I'll show you guys the video quickly. That's what I'm listening to. It's Spider-Man. Take you, baby, on my side. Look, it's Wolverine. Did it. Gonna take you for a ride. Baby, you're my destiny. Look, your name was in there, Destiny. Yeah, I know, sister. And you know what? Screw it. I like how they have the sprites in the video as well. Gotta love the piano. If Brian was here, he'd be enjoying this too, cause like he loves Marvel. Beep, beep, beep. Are they gonna sing the rest? Oh yeah, they are gonna sing the rest. Oh yeah, I should. Well, that's the thing. Jay's gonna help me with singing. Cause I desire to do things like what she's doing, where she's singing.
It's so good. Hey, Magneto. It's Storm. I know, sister. I wanna take you for a ride. KO. So good. It's so good. It's just so damn good. Oh my god, it's just so good. Yeah, like the song. It's really good. I was like, oops, let me fix that. That was so good. Oh man. That's basically whenever I'm driving you all, I'm gonna take you for a ride, basically. Ah man, such a good song. Welcome back, Dieter. I'm just having my meal. So good. That was worth the 4 minutes and 44 seconds. That's definitely worth the 4 minutes and 44 seconds. I like that energy from the song. Really good. I'm gonna take you all for a ride. What am I eating? We got, there's a cheese spread. Normally I'm not a cheese fan, but like there's a cheese spread with egg, more egg, and the egg has, it's like an omelet with green pepper, onion, and red pepper, parsley on it, and some bacon and ham. I'm not a big fan on ham, but it's there, so I'm eating it. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah. How long have it been since you overcome your addiction? The last addiction, probably like 4 years ago. It's all been done during the spiritual journey, or the journey becoming like one with myself again. Like when I say one with myself, I mean one with the Baba. Returning one back with him. Thank you. This is who I am. And that's actually who all of you are. Your own version of your baby. That's who you are. That's who you really are. I call them the Bubbas. The BABAs. Not babies, but Bubba. Because Bubba sounds cuter than baby. Yep. Yeah, exactly. I like what you said there, Soul 26. Hang out, take a breath, take a nap, wake up again, and go back into it and let the universe speak. I would change the word to you and I'd say through you from a different perspective and give it just some time. That's basically what I've been doing. That's what you all have been seeing me do in real time. Some of you can tell when I'm in ego, and others you can tell when I'm not in ego. And I know when I'm in ego. I even say I'm about to get into ego mode right now. Other times it just kind of comes out, and he likes to play. It's okay, you can play, just not for long. Go back inside, hang out inside. I got this. We've got this. Yeah. Crystal, thank you for this, because like it's stimulating the brain. Yeah. It's so here's the thing. You've probably heard of this, all of you. Life is happening for you, not to you, right? You probably heard that. That's a buzzword or a buzz catchphrase, that life is happening for you, not to you. Actually, it's beyond that. It's not only for you, it's through you, it's with you, it's by you, and it's as you. As you is probably one of they're all very powerful. So you got for you, with you, through you, by you, and as you, because you are the creator. That's the thing, like when I see someone says, life is happening for you, not to you. Yeah, there's more to it though. Come on, a little bit more depth. A little bit more. It's not just for you. It's through you, with you, by you, and as you. Those are just sound more, because that puts you in the reins of your life. It puts you as the driver. You're the driver in control of your life. The for you perspective is like something is outside of you is helping you, which is it's an infinite intelligence outside of you. But guess what? It's not outside of you. It's around you, and around you is actually still inside of you. All of this, all that you see, this is just a mirror. Everything is technically inside of us. Even as you're watching me, I'm theoretically not real. I'm an illusion. I'm actually, a mirror image inside of your mind. And vice versa. And that's why life is happening through you, with you, as you, or by you, and as you. Yeah, of the people, by the people, for the people. Or another way, of the creator, by the creator, and for the creator, or the creatress, or the infinite. Of the infinite, by the infinite, for the infinite. Another way of saying it. Yep. Great way, sister. Thank you for that. You see, when you all share something in the chat, it opens up another dynamic of the conversation. So thank you, sister, for that. And thank you, Soul Fam, for that piece. Because if you didn't say positive, I like that through you, I wouldn't have added that for you, the through you, with you, as you, by you. There's no like one's better than the other, but the as you really does have because you're the creator. Life is happening as you. You won't hear that much. You'll probably start hearing it more frequently now that it's placed into now that you've heard it, because you can't unhear something that you just heard. You can attempt to pretend to not hear it, but you've heard it. Now it's in your subconscious. So you'll probably hear someone else start saying, life is happening as you, not just even for you. Because it's true, life is happening as you. You are the creator. You create your reality through your thoughts, your feelings, your words, your beliefs or your knowingness and your actions or inactions you take or don't take. Because remember, taking no action is still an action. Exactly. Everybody's a mirror. That's why I don't call anybody teacher and there's nobody that's a student. That's why the word learning doesn't exist for me anymore. Because if I, again, share that perspective, we're still growing and evolving. That doesn't mean we're learning. We're simply we're forgetting everything that, hold on, let me rephrase that. We are remembering everything that we have forgotten. That's all that this is. You already have all the answers within you. You really do. The mind just was given to you to forget everything so that you can remember everything from a different perspective. If you did not come to earth with the mind and you just knew everything, this would be a big waste of time unless you chose this path for a reason. And there are some souls on this planet right now who've come and already remember everything about their past. And not just one past, but many past lives. And they came here to share a very powerful message with the world. They are going to face some trials and tribulations for sure, just like any of us, because they chose that path. The next time, should I come back, I don't desire to come back, to be honest. This is my last time. Because I desire to get everything that I have to do in this lifetime and don't come back. I don't desire to repeat again. Like, I'm done. I'm straight up done. Now, do I have a choice? I don't know. Maybe that's why I'm saying that. And the higher self, the one that's holding the video game controller right now, controlling this, is saying that I'm not coming back. Like, this is it. So in the process, let me evolve as far as I can, as the furthest I can possibly evolve to, help everyone get to that frequency, because we all are capable of it. It's just a matter of perspective and where you are on your frequency. Reaching that frequency, it's already within you, just so you know. You don't have to go seeking anything. It's just realizing that you're already that frequency and tapping into it and becoming it. And not even becoming it, realizing that you're already it. And then running with it. Credits for the above goes to Lincoln Baba. Lincoln Baba. Yes. BABA. I like that word. Baba. Yeah. That right there just a moment ago, that was literally the universe speaking right there. That flow that just came flying out, I was just like, all right, universe, go ahead. Out of my mouth, flying out. But we really did just come to Earth to forget everything. Majority of us, like 99% of the planet, forget everything so that we can go on this arduous journey and quest to have a new experience to remember everything again. That's it. That's how simple it is. We're not really learning. There's no teachers, there's no students. We're all equal. We're all mirrors. We're all information exchangers. That puts us on the same playing field. Teachers at school teach kids, and students at school learn from teachers. But guess what? Teachers are just mirrors, and they share information. The students are just, okay. But they're not aware because their brain is not fully developed. So like, they're going through the process of, getting stimulated. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. I know that feeling of house freezing again. Yeah. All right, bro. Love you. I love you. I'll see you. So teachers are not, they're just mirrors, and students are also mirrors to teachers. Because when a student yeah, exactly. It's speaking through all of us. If you allow it to speak through you, of course. And don't take credit for it either. The thing is, students, again, mirrors. I'm not going to use the word student because we're all information exchangers. I don't care what age you are. You could be 6 years old and you can be super wise, and you can say educate an 80-year-old on something. Age is but a number, first of all. It is recognizing that everybody's a mirror and knowing that it comes down to awareness. What are you aware of? There is 3 paradigms. There's what you know, there's what you don't know, because you know what you don't know, and then there's what you don't know, what you don't know. That right there. This third one, this is the scary one right here. What you don't know, what you don't know. And that terrifies a lot of people, because they're like, are aliens walking on the planet with us? Yeah. Oh my God. Afraid. Ooh. Like, is Earth really round? Yeah. How do you know? Who really knows? Oh my God. Afraid. But you don't know what you don't know, because you're unaware of it until it's brought into your awareness. So imagine someone who's been sleeping in the matrix right now. They've been sleeping for the last 30 years. They just randomly are watching YouTube right now, and they're coming on the channel and they're seeing some random dude like me just speaking about this, and they're like, what the hell is he talking about? Consciousness? What the hell is consciousness? What does awaken mean? What is like spirituality? Imagine someone just comes into the channel for this. I bet you anything that someone will show up like that, and then they're gonna actually be taking the time to listen for a moment. I'm not here to wake up anybody. That's not on me. That's up to your path and your soul. If you're meant to awaken in this lifetime, you will awaken. When that happens, I don't know. I could just be the mirror to remind you that you're currently asleep, and the time will come for when you're meant to wake up, if you're meant to wake up. Because as much as I don't like to say this, some of us are not meant to wake up. As much as that, I don't like saying that, but that's the reality. Because some chose this path to go learn, not even learn, to be remembered of a lesson and then leave. And then come back and repeat. We're all meant to know, but at the same time, it's what you chose for your path, for your life. That's why we had a conversation about destiny and free will. Is it one or is it the other? Or is it both? The answer, it's both. In fact, you've already created your plan to come to Earth. You already know what you're here to do. You just simply forgotten everything because you don't know what you're here to do. I was meant to impact quite a lot of lives around the world. That's why I always had this strong affliction to, like, I'm going to impact the world in some shape or form. I don't know how, and I don't know in what way. Is that through speaking? Because for most of my life, my throat was like this. So I had to go through and unlearn all the nonsense that kept my throat stuck, to let go of the grip on my throat, so I can speak up and help. And it's not me again, it's the universe speaking through me to reach you. I'm just a mirror. I'm not a teacher. You're not a student. You're not learning from me. Even though you'll use the word learning, because we've been programmed to say learning. And doesn't mean that you're not evolving and transcending. I'm still rapidly growing and transcending. Just because I don't use the word learning doesn't mean I'm not growing. Oh, I'm growing. I'm growing at an accelerated rate, in fact. It could be mind-boggling, you can say. I just don't use the word learning because it keeps me trapped like a rat, stuck, playing, I'm the student and I will always be the student. And I'll never get to master. You already know everything. And that's why, like, when someone's sharing something with me, thank you so much for reminding me of that perspective, or reminding me of, okay, cool. It's like, for example, it was last Saturday, Jose dropped he dropped a bomb on me about the planet Earth. He's like, there's a dragon in North America. At first I was like, what are you talking about? And then he mentioned Quizencolt, or however you say that name. I call it Quizencolt because it just, I don't know how to say it properly. So it's like, it's an ancient like dragon, but in a video game I used to play, Final Fantasy VIII, it's a bird. It's a thunderbird. He's like, there's a dragon. Then he's like, you got to go to Google Earth. I went to Google Earth and he's like, zoom in on that. I'm like, oh my God. Thank you for sharing this with me. You made me aware of it. Learning is nothing more than awareness. He made me aware. Now I know. Now I remember. Then we talked about mud fossils, and it wasn't just on North America continent. On Africa, there's a Tyrannosaurus Rex that looks like a Machinedramon from Digimon. Then there's a little person in the corner. Looks like a grumpy grandpa. Grumpy grandpa? A grumpy grandpa. A grumpy grandpa. That's awesome. A grumpy grandpa. And then we have the continent of Africa that now looks like a head with eyeballs. Thank you, Swati. With eyeballs, and it has like this hair, this like mullet hair. And it looks like a head, and it's got like a little nose, and it's got a little mouth, and it's got ears. It's got one ear. Africa looks like a person. Oh my God, now I can't unsee it. Now I'm aware of it. Or like Swati said, that China looks like a hen, like looks like a rooster. And I look at it and like, oh my God, it looks like a chicken. It's got a little thingy on the head, you know, that little flappy thing that they have on the head and the little beak. Now I can't unsee it. Now I see China as like, oh my God, it looks like a shape of a chicken. Every one of us is doing for each other is just really do not desire to come back. I'm done. And if I do have to come back, I will make damn sure with whatever is up, wherever you call it, that I make damn sure that I remember everything when I'm birthed. Like, I know how to already talk. Even though I won't have the capabilities at the moment, I already know how to talk. And it's not intellectual genius level. This is like wisdom level. I already know how to speak bars. Or if I'm coming back, it's not coming back here. It is going somewhere else. Maybe to a planet where I don't even have to speak words. I can just transmit through energy. Maybe even energy doesn't even exist where I'm going. That would be freaking weird. Maybe I'll be traveling through a black hole and knowing what it feels like to travel through a black hole. There's something about black holes that are very terrifying, but awesome at the same time. I don't know what they are though, but there's something about black holes that are really awesome, especially those supermassive ones that can just eat away. They can eat us at any time. We're done. The moment we're caught in that, it's over. Good luck. We're not escaping. Pretty terrifying. Pretty cool at the same time though. Just getting wrapped into a black hole. I would love to see what's on the other side of one though. Or maybe we already know. Just the mind doesn't know yet. But yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, sister. Black holes and fractals? Oh yeah. Yep. I'm grateful you said fractals because that's just another part of the repeated pattern of life. Yeah, I would love to see black holes. I would love to know what it feels like to go through one. Yeah, this, like for me personally, I'm done. And you know what's fascinating? Huang, our soul brother, it is true. And yeah, Swati, we do have that too. We do. But it's a conversation killer immediately. It's true. Black hole, immediately. Poosh. Poosh. Our soul brother Huang, dude I did fist bump with. That was in New York City, by the way. He said to me one time, I said this, and this was very arrogant of me to say this, very egotistical. Because I saw him as a teacher, like I put him up on a pedestal. I said this to him, and this pissed him off. It extremely pissed him off. Even though I was saying it more in a joke, it pissed him off. This was back in early 2022. He said that this is his last time on earth. Like, brother, this is my last time on earth. I'm like, no, it's not. Because when I die, I'm gonna drag your ass back with me on earth. And the moment I said that, he got so mad. He got so pissed when I said that. He's like, so you're gonna rob me of my own free will? You're in control of me? I don't have a choice I have to come back because you want me to come back? Notice I said want. You want me to come back? And the way he said it in his tonality, I was like, I see where you're going with this. And I thought, I said it more in a jokingly manner because we were on Zoom. So it's not like text, it was a Zoom so that we can hear each other. Pretty upset that day when I said that. He's like, if I'm gonna die, it's my choice and I'm not gonna come back based on you telling me that you're gonna drag me back to Earth with you. If I'm coming back, it's because of my choice, not because of you. Like, okay. I was just saying it as a joke, bro, relax. Well, that right there shared with me, like, at the time I didn't know anything about like coming back or reincarnation or anything like that. But as of late, I'm like, yeah, this is also my last time on earth. And now I know what he was saying, because I really don't desire to come back on earth. I'm done. This is it. So if I'm going to live the greatest life now, let it be in this lifetime, not in some other lifetime. This one. This is the one. This is the one where I do as much as I can, impact as much people I'm meant to impact, and leave. Go home. And don't come back. And if I'm coming back, remember every fucking thing that I had to forget, so that I can retain all of this and not have to go through this arduous journey again of like forgetting everything. But here we are. I gotta make some soul. I'm gonna like force my will on that soul contract the next time I have to come here to like, we're not doing this again. Like, I've learned everything I had to, not even learn, I remembered everything I had to remember. We're not doing this again. So that's where I'm pretty like set on that. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. I'm just talking about, last time, final journey on earth for me. I'm done after this. But my point to say, we were talking before that, we're here. We on earth right now are living in a way where I must prove you wrong. I must know everything. Like when I say no, I must know because logical mind must know everything. What is the purpose of that? Why? Because, and it's that because thing that I just said. It's gonna gets us in trouble a lot. Because I just like, can't you just accept and allow it? No, because and it goes in that loop. For me, it's not that I stopped caring to know. I'm on a quest to figure out why words are words right now. Why do we call word word? Where did that come from? What's the origins of each word? Who created each letter of each alphabet of each language? Who did all that? Why did they do that? What was their intention? Who summoned all these letters together? Who created every word? Where was the origins of each word? I'm on a quest right now. Why? Because I think it's important to understand what we are actually saying when we're coming out of our mouth. I did watch one episode, it's interesting. I have it on Netflix, I have it bookmarked. The fungi one, right? Yes, about the fungi, yes. I think it's called The Extraordinary Life of Fungi or something of that nature. There's a part where they come to evolution. Look, E word, evolution. Look at that. And also language. How many episodes are they until they get to that? Because I would rather like skip straight to that if possible. Communication. Commune. Or commune, that's one. Thank you, brother. Only because like, just desire to kind of like get to the root of that. But yeah, like that's what, for me, that's just important only because like I feel it's important that we know what we're actually saying, because I know that these words, there's some more deeper meaning and magic behind the words that we're actually saying. I can feel something really deep. I can't, at the moment, I don't have the words to summon out of my body yet to explain what I mean. It's just a feeling. But I'm sure some of you get what I'm talking about. It goes much deeper than what I'm just saying. It's really a feeling. At the current present moment, I'm unable to describe this feeling. There's a theory that our higher intelligence was triggered by psychedelic mushrooms. That makes sense. That's why a lot of people go through the psychedelic process. Yeah, universe, one verse. Or another way of saying that, Ramon, welcome back, is universe. So Y-O-U, like N-I-V-E-R-S. That makes sense. That totally makes sense. Remember, everything is interconnected from all timelines, all generations. It goes back, what, 7 generations? 14 maybe? It goes 7 generations in the past and 7 generations in the future, even though all time is happening now. Our ancestors are still living, just in a different time space. Do I need a song? Words are really powerful. Just adding ism to communal change is a whole concept. It's so true. It's so true. That's the only thing right now that the universe keeps saying, just share with each of them that the words that they are speaking is so powerful, and make them aware of the words so that they know what they're saying and what they're saying and how they're saying, and also to make them aware when someone else is speaking, like currently what I'm doing, not that you're just listening to what I'm saying. It's not me again, the universe. It's not just the universe is speaking through me, it's to feel every word that I'm saying. Does that make sense? I was sharing this earlier. When you become very conscious, you will feel everything that someone says. And if you listen and feel, you're on a whole other level. Right now, a lot of us on earth don't feel what other people are saying. We just hear words. Some have tapped into a deeper level to listen, but it still hasn't quite permeated to feeling. However, if you can tap into both feeling and listening, that's a whole other paradigm. Because we are just blah, 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 and just like la, 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 in. But we're not, oh my God, this is making me feel this kind of way. Not paying attention to what we're feeling inside. Let me see. I'm going to read everything what y'all said. Oh, I see that, Jose. Universe. Let's see. I know so Swati said the ism. Yeah, you add ism and it changes the whole concept of a word. And Eric said that's why they find similarities all over the planet, even though they are separated by oceans and vast distance. Yep. And once upon a time, remember, all the continents were one. Remember? They're all one. They were literally all one. And just by some weird shit, it just separated. And that's why we have these problems. Well, hello there, present. Hello there, Shakila. Welcome. Yes. See, universe is already working right now. Shakila, this is the first time you're probably here. Welcome, sister. Grateful for you. See, I'm not letting YouTube stop the algorithm thing. I'm just gonna, okay. We were just talking about words, how powerful they are. The words that you're speaking, typing, texting, writing, thinking, feeling. Yeah, when we become very present, because you said present, thank you, Shakila. When you become very present to anything someone is saying, or you hear it, are you feeling what they're saying? And when you really take that moment to process everything you've just heard,
it changes your perspective on a lot of things. Because sometimes it's not what they say, even right now, it's not what I'm really saying, it's how you're feeling with what is coming out of my mouth. And it's not, this is my mouth, but it's the universe channeling out of me, or in through me and out. Yeah. So that's why, like right now, you can call I'm on an endeavor, E. E words are very powerful. Endeavor to figure out the power of all these words and their origins. That's going to sound like an arduous journey, and it probably is. Only because what are we really saying to each other? Because each word is a magical spell. Every word. Even the words that you think are insignificant, like and but and or, like things like that, those filler words, they hold their power too. What is the real reason for those filler words? It's not just to not say anything. There's a reason why we use them. And it's become commonplace. Like I catch myself saying so and but and. Well, yes, and is okay, but just and. Why and? Not to say that you have to be a professional speaker and talk like this and stop and have the almighty pause. And then continue to talk. And then lift your voice up and tone it down and raise it up again and then talk. Nobody talks like that. Let's just be real. A speaker has shot themselves in the foot speaking like that. Let's just be real. Let's have some real conversation. Edumacate, yep, and I'm eager. Let's see what Ray said. I would only listen back then. I began to read and my brain started to become more focused. I focus on what people are saying. Perfect. Now, you're gonna probably take it to a whole other level now, Ray, because now you're going to start feeling what they're saying. Because I have just dropped the seed. And for you to go and deal with that seed now. Earlier, our brother Sushi was on. I gave him a prime example of what consciousness looks like. So right now, I'll do it for Eric, his last message. Look at how many E's are in that message that Eric just typed. Did Eric know how many E's he just typed? Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. Look at how many E's are there. The word wife has E, made E, bread E, fed E, hamburgers E, pickles E, garden E, earlier E, and that's the E word. Look at how many E's are in there. That's what I'm saying. If you're typing, texting, and you're actually being aware of every letter you're typing, and not just typing because, like you're actually really, it may take you time, but like when you really analyze everything you're saying, like and typing, oh my God, look, if Tiny Problem's here, oh my God, you will become, not even oh my God, oh my me, because you're the creator, you're God, you're the goddess, oh my goddess, you're gonna become so damn aware. Like look, there's one there and there's one in cortex. There's 2 E's, look at that. And it's not even just E's, you can start doing it for any other letters. How many Z's or Z's are there? How many X's are there? How many A's are there? But the letter E specifically has a very interesting energy because energy starts with E. Just like Eric's name, it starts with E. Oh my us. Yeah, oh my us. Oh my us. We're creating shit on the fly. Oh my us. But when we like type and text and we really are this is what basically being present is. Just really like, I'm typing,
Joze, and Jose's got an E in his name. He's got a Z there, got an O and a J. Oh, I just typed Jose's name. I'm gonna type Eric, ERIC. Oh my God, I'm typing it right now. Do you see when you become so damn present? And I know that sounds fucking crazy. It sounds like you're like some Looney Tune, but like when you're like, oh my us, oh my word, oh my heavens. You become so present that like nothing escapes you. E word, escape. Do you see what I'm saying? And look, Jose said enough. Or sorry, Eric said enough. Another E word. And he said another E word, end, right there. If you go right far enough, you'll end up left, Jose. It's true. Let's see, Jose was saying, is anyone more right? Like more right, like far right. That's the perspective, right? That's a perspective. Remember, we said this. We'll use, because there's three of us, right? Well, there's all of us. So there's Eric, I think Jay's still here, Swati's still here. Every one of us is technically in the middle of the earth. How's that possible? How is that possible? It depends on the perspective of where you are on the earth. Like I shared this earlier, or a couple days ago. For example, Swati is in the middle, right? And Jose is on one side and I am on the other side. So technically speaking, Swati could be in the middle. Same with Eric. But then that could be I'm actually in the middle because Eric and Swati are on that side and Jose is on this side. Perspective. It all comes down to perspective. Exactly. What if we go to the Earth core? Maybe the Earth, the apple of Creator. They're probably nicer because it's hot, and they're not having to deal with winter. Just saying. But I'm joking about that one because there's a lot of people who love winter. Our sister Jay does. I'm kidding. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. Could be. Do we have the power to shift center of gravity? Possibly. I mean, we have a lot of power, but there's also universal power. Universal laws. There's universal laws that we simply are binded to on this planet. Like the law of gravity is one of them. Gravity doesn't exist outside of the Earth, technically. I mean, it could, theoretically, with anti-gravity, gravity machines. I'll stay out of that. Yeah. Well, my point to say is like, how do I say this? Okay, Swati, for example, I'm going to use one of the laws of it. The law of gravity is the easy one. That's the easiest one I can use for now. If you think you're going to go to a building, relativity. If you think you're going to go on top of a building and fly like a bird, and you're not prepared with the wingsuit or whatever, or a parachute, you're going to drop. It does not discriminate on color, race, gender. You are going to drop. I guarantee it. Those are the things like we, even though we're infinite and powerful, those are also things we still have to abide by. Those kinds of laws. Those are the common sense kind of laws. Eric was once like myself. We were trolls on the internet. We used to do all kinds of menacing things. But yes, he is a kind-hearted soul. But he too had his moments. I could feel his energy. I could feel all your energies, in fact. Because it's similar, if not almost identical. It's not even mine. I was gonna say, because it's the universe. It's all one. All right, let me read what everyone is saying. Yeah. I love talking about space. I love talking about this kind of stuff because this stuff jazzes me up. Because it can just go in all kinds of directions. Because we, on Earth, don't really know a damn thing when it comes to, like, because of our mind. We really don't know a damn thing when it comes to our mind and what's really out there. Even the stuff that they showed, like that video, who's to say? Well, first of all, somebody came up with the name of those things. Like, who came up with the name? Like S5 plus 0018. Who would name a black hole S5 plus 011, whatever they called it? Yeah, who decided to call us Earthlings? We linger on a planet called Earth. Who called it the planet Earth? Why was it called Earth? There's gotta see, everything is a question for a question, and it's an infinite question. It's a loop. Yeah, ear, eyes, all of it. It's crazy, isn't it? All I know is that for me right now, what's important is the words that we speak and why we say each word, and to feel your words and know what you're saying. When you know what you're saying, you're conscious of what you're saying and feeling what other people are saying, you're becoming very aware. That's all that matters, so that you're not unconscious, so that you can go through life knowing. Interesting stuff, isn't it? Listen to the whole. Yes, ear, yeah. Very nice. I'm glad you're starting to figure it out. Yes, we are. We're extremely noisy. This is why when you not to be quiet, not to shut up, but I mean like like really quiet down. I'm actually speaking. I'm like, oh my God. You can tell what I'm saying. Oh my God. Oh my God. And I'm like, when you like, I was saying it's so quiet. It's so quiet. It's such a beautiful thing. Have any of you ever been in a room where there's zero, or a house, a room, wherever, and there's zero noise? And I mean zero. I straight up mean zero noise. I know you can hear me because I'm projecting energy out of my throat. I know, sister. Have any of you ever been in a room with zero noise? It's pretty fascinating and can be scary if you choose to let it be like that. Like, there's no ventilation sound, there's no heating, there's no AC on. Like, it's nothing. Like, nothing at all. And all you can hear is probably your thoughts, and even that you kind of like tuned out of your thoughts. It is it's wild. I mean, I know there's sound playing, but I can turn off the sound for a moment. I'm just gonna I'm not gonna say anything for a minute. I'll just like,
Okay. I spent not, it wasn't a full minute, but like, oh my goodness gracious. Even that little bit, like I could hear the ambiance of the room and like I could hear like all the noises around, but like it was whisper quiet. Yeah, this is why they stay away as well from our planet. It's loud. It is loud or they don't have ears. Perspective? That's perspective, dude. It could, sister, you're spot on. It could drive you crazy. Like, you could just like be there and like, oh my God. Yes, it can drive you crazy. Cause like, imagine you're just sitting in a room and there's nothing. You're sitting somewhere and there's like nothing. There's no fan noise. There's no ambient noise. There's basically straight up, there's no noise, and there's that no noise is no distraction. But the thing is, how long can you be in a room like that? This is where you have to go within and settle something inside. Like this, why is it bothering me? Like, crazy. Reminds me of a YouTube video with chamber. Interesting. I was a super insulated I was in a super insulated. I read what you said there, Swati. Dark inside weightlessness. I got scared with the silence. I get scared with silence. You will start lucid dreaming. Oh my God. Oh my God. Again. Oh my. Even just doing that experiment for just for like less than a minute, just like, holy shit. The thing is, there was some noise playing in the background that you all couldn't hear, but I could hear it. The thing is, I was zoning it out. Imagine there's nobody in this house and I'm just sitting and there's no noise. It's just no sound, no air, no nothing coming through the vents, like nothing. Yeah, time just disappears. Like that moment where I was just with you all, time just disappeared. I was kind of zoned out for a moment. I was like, it's crazy. It's absolute nuts. Absolute nutty. Okay. Y'all, I gotta go shower quickly. Y'all can hang out. I'll be back. I do have to go outside, do a quick little once over on the car. I'll be back. I love you all. That was awesome. Enjoyed the conversation with each other. You know, I'll be back. You know I will. Yeah. Where's the sun? Oh, they're there. I was like, where's the sun? Let's see. I climbed into a water tank at late night in pitch darkness when I was a kid. I suffocated for like 2-3 minutes straight. Still feel scared of water in the dark. Oh, wow, sister. That's something that maybe... Why did this thing get unplugged again? Come on. Well, that's not good. It's not even charging. I guess I have to unplug you and then plug you back in and see what happens. There we go. Yeah. That might be something that you may eventually... That's okay. If I didn't tell you all this, I drowned when I was younger, just so you know. And they had to rescue me when I was 5 years old from the pool. So I went in the deep end and I just went down. And they did CPR on, not CPR, they did the thing on me where, you know, you have to like, and get that. I drowned. I'm not afraid of water, but I haven't practiced swimming in like 10 million years. So I don't go in the water often. And if I do, it's in the shallow end, generally speaking. I've gone in deep end in like more like in my teens, but I haven't really swam. Yeah, I get it. Wow, dude. Yeah. Oh, I know that feeling, sister. Oh, I have a story to share with you before I head off for a moment. There was a dude, forget who it was. I don't know if it was Ralph Smart or someone else. But there was some dude who went into nature. He let go of everything. He went butt naked into nature for 40 days. And he survived in nature with all the stuff that's around, like the tree sap and all kinds of things. He ate whatever he could. He was out there for he went out there for 40 days and 40 nights. Came back, whew, whole new perspective on how to live. And because he felt like what you said, one with nature. Because he was able to thrive in nature. It's interesting, isn't it? When we have no, he purposely did that, but like he did it in a way where like he felt like he had no choice. Wow, sister. Swatted, we all did. I'm guilty of that too. Trust me. Trust me, I'm guilty of that too. We all have. Parents fell asleep and the kid fell forward, attempting to grab a ball in the water. Wow. Thank you. I'm glad you saved him, dude. That's crazy. That's true. I can only imagine, Jay. Some of us are like seeking solitude and peace. Others haven't and they're seeking noise. We as humans, yeah. It's, even though we're gods, we as humans, yeah, we definitely require, it's balance basically. A little bit of sound, a little bit of not sound, like balance. That's what we strive for. Everything is balance. Answer it to life, balance. Equilibrium. All about balance. Okay, fam, I love you all. I'll be right back in a bit. I do have to, hold on. Alexa, play notification.
Good afternoon, the superhero of love. One new notification from Amazon Shopping.
Nope. Alexa,
Last
stop.
month.
I was seeing if it's the weather. Yeah. All right. I'll read everything when I get back. Y'all hang out.
All right, people. Oh, hello, sister. Yes, we did have a deep conversation. We're going for a ride. We're gonna go for a drive. Let's go for a drive. I am that I am without name. Yes. Okay. We're about to go take a drive. Oops. I'm gonna take you all off the gimbal for a moment. Ooh, phone batteries are already at 100%. Let's go get it. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna turn off piano music for now. All right, I'm gonna head into the car. Head into the car for a moment and get you all set up and turn on the car. Turning on the car. Check out the snow, people. Here you go. Okay. Time to get you all set up in the car. We're gonna get you all set up in the car. Oops. Okay. All right. Pup, everybody in my live stream said happy birthday to you for tomorrow. She said thank you to all of you. All right. All right, here we go. Oh, my goodness. So much snow. Thank you, Jose. See, it's not that busy on the roads. I've noticed the likes on the live stream video earlier. It's not too bad. A lot of birds on that thing though. The view? Yeah, I've noticed the view. It's not as good as it was yesterday. Like I can't get it the way it was like it was yesterday. Yesterday was so much better. I'm gonna see when I stop at a light if I can stop it to fix the view a bit. I don't know. It's weird. I couldn't get it to fix. It's got that thing in the YouTube views. I haven't seen the YouTube views. I know they're going down, not up. But it's okay. I haven't looked at them, to be quite honest. Yeah, that's some of the older videos, not these newer ones. I just realized that the window had to be fixed. Turning left here. Yeah, some of the old ones were hitting like 4K views. Why is this thing like this? This gives me a moment to fix it. It's gonna be as good as it's gonna get for now. Gotta wait for the cars. I'm gonna wait for that white car to come. I could have. So this road has not been plowed yet. Now we gotta like be mindful of this area. No, front wheel drive on this car. Supra will have rear wheel drive. So rear wheel will be very drifty. We're heading onto the highway, or as our Americans would say, the freeway. Boop, 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 boop. Gotta wait a little. Heading on to the highway. All right. It's been a while since I've driven this highway. At least 2 months now. We're going up. Ooh. It's not too busy on the highway, it seems. I mean, if it stays like that, that's cool. Internet might be cutting in and out, potentially. I had the phone perfect yesterday. I don't know why I couldn't get it to be perfect today. It's okay. Y'all are seeing what I'm seeing. So normally when the weather is really, really good, this is very busy. It seems like right now, because it's not as busy, but all right. Remember, this is not San Diego Highway. Ooh. is the audio clear? Can you guys hear me? Is everything good? Just making sure I focus on like $230 horsepower. That's awesome. Well, Eric, you're gonna help me build that Supra, that Fast and Furious 1 Supra with at least 2,000 horsepower. Well, 1,600 minimum. I didn't see it yet. I will see it. I will see it when I get back inside. I wish this thing was just better mounted, but whatever. It's all good. I mounted it the way I did yesterday. Kia Soul, that you're driving a little slow, but you could speed up a little. Kia Soul. Papa, I'll drop you right by the light. Okay? I'm dropping my sister to work. Not that far. Normally, on a Saturday, like around this time, it's really busy, but because the weather isn't optimal, this is actually perfect. Because normally we'd be sitting in traffic for at least 40 minutes. But because it's not that bad, this is actually perfect. Because like right around here, this is where all the traffic just starts building up, and we'd be like, ah, man. A sister named Swati said hello to you, sister. She said hello back. Swati, she said hello. We're almost there. Well, this is good. That the fact that we didn't have too much traffic is just it's very, very cloudy and lots of like fog on my windshield. And she says, "Happy birthday to you." She said, "Thank you." She said, "Thank you, Swati." Okay. We're actually here. This is good. This was good. I'm glad intuition was like, drop you, because it's quicker. Otherwise you would have to wait for a bus. We're already. And Ramon says, have a great day at work. She said thank you. Alright, so this is the mall over here. Just so let's see. The mall is pretty packed, so I usually drop her by the lights or right here, but like because there's so much snow, and there's no car behind me at the moment. All right, puppy. All right, bye. Love you. Have a good day. Does she drink coffee? Oh yeah, she just got out. She's right over there. Well, now we head back. Now it gives me a moment to fix why this is like this. Oh, we're not doing that. So yeah, we're at the mall, but because the parking lot's kind of congested, I'm not going in there, so now we're just driving back. So now, but yeah, she does drink coffee. Not me though. It's only because my mother makes coffee for them at times. What the hell? That was weird. That was weird. Keep driving to San Diego. Oh, that's the plan, dude. When I get my Supra, that's what I'm doing. I'll be driving that car all the way to San Diego, California. It'll be a long and a little bit of a not a cost-effective drive, but once I'm there, I'm there. Plus, it'll give me time to get the car all the, you know, broken in, because I'll buy that car brand new and I'll break it in while I'm driving down there. So that's a perfect time. I'll do my best to buy it in the summer and like get going. Well, everything has to align the way it's supposed to. Y'all can hear the music. I'm sure you can. Something about the sweet, sweet little lies. This one's already copyright, so we'll just something about the sweet, sweet little lies. So this is where when it's not bad weather, like when it's really good weather, this would be chaotic right about now. Extremely chaotic right here. You and me. I mean, a lot of people have some decent cars over here, but it's not San Diego, California kind of like car. Because winter this car is like, you either have to have a second car or have your car get subjected to winter. I have a picture in my head. Picture in my head. Yeah, we got here way too early. She got here an hour early, but it's okay. On again. The sweet, sweet little lie. Sweet little lies. Sweet, sweet, the sweet, sweet little lies. And now we drive back. So drive back shouldn't be too bad. All right, I have a little speed here, a little fun here. Let's go get it. Ooh, yeah, express, let's go get it. The expressway. I'm just a man. All right. Run like the wind. I have a whole lane to myself basically right now. And I gotta get in front of, past this truck because this truck is causing too much fog on my windshield. I've driven where I couldn't even see out of my windshield. People are like, oh my God, he's going so fast. I've dealt with this kind of weather. They have no idea what I've driven. I've driven up mountains. I've driven on the coast. I've driven in the desert. Oh yeah. Not desert, but like, you know, close enough to desert. I've driven in like blizzard. Yep, on the road again. And of course, I gotta slow down because there's someone slowing down. And of course, like, this is where we're like, we're meant to be. Safety first, of course, always. I do have to switch lanes. Because I will exit me out of the spot where I desire not to be exited out. No more. The words to the song, I'd be just singing the entire song. I only know the beat. That's the thing. When I learn the name of like all the lyrics of the song, I'm good. All right, it's time to speed up. Speed up. Let's go. There's nobody in this lane. Boom, baby, let's go. Vroom, 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 vroom. Feels like exactly like the Supra. All right, truck, you got in the way. Actually, no, you're going fast. Okay. Brum, 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 brum. We're almost off the highway, the freeway, whatever name you give it, the raceway. Awesome. Y'all are seeing just the windshield wipers just like wiping constantly. It's just constantly moving back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Well, I thought this was going to be a longer drive, but guess what? It isn't. So that's cool. I'm just going to pass this truck. Alright. I can either exit here, or I can exit on the next exit. Either way, it takes me back to the same space anyways. This way takes you to the airport as well. To the Pearson International Airport. We're in front, or we're behind a Mazda from Quebec. This person's from Quebec, from Le Français. Je ne parle le français. Did they not clean that? Oh, they did clean it. It felt weird because it looked like they didn't clean it. Virgin's Radio. That's the radio station. 99.9 Virgin Radio. And yes, Virgin, like in, you know, Richard Branson's Virgin. And we're out of the highway now. Look at that. That was a short drive. I thought that's basically what the drive should be every time I take her, but that's not the case. That only happens when I'm driving at night to pick her up. Tonight, my mom will pick her up. Tomorrow, she's not obviously working because she is birthday girl tomorrow. And she doesn't feel comfortable driving in the snow like this. So, where? I was driving my sister to work, Mr. Bro. Just a while. Do 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 do. So I'm inside the car. Do 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 do. I'll drive a little bit in the. Oops. I gotta stop in front of this car. License and registration, please. That actually happened once. I'm not gonna lie. I was luckily it didn't. There was nothing. I didn't get anything for it, but like, just more of a. It's okay. Just a little warning, a little heads up. I'm like, okay, thank you. Yeah. We'll drive around the area quickly. Take a little bit of a tour. If I knew the lyrics to every song, oh my god, it'd be over. I'd be singing all kinds of songs. I just have to go look up the lyrics of all the songs. Beautiful.
So I know you're here, Mr. Akshat. Jose, I know you're here. Swati, I believe you're still here. Sis and Eric, I think you're still here. And Ramon. My oh my. Drifty drifty there. Car had a little drifty drifty there.
Tonight is a very exciting night for Jonas Brothers fans, and I, for one, am jealous because they are putting on a show at Madison Hall, one of the best venues, I'd say even the best venue in the city, especially for more intimate shows. So jealous of all those
Let's
Jonas
see.
Brothers fans that get to experience that.
You know what's funny, Swati? Toronto is known as GTA, Greater Toronto Area, just so you all know. So anytime I think of GTA, Greater Toronto Area, maybe GTA was named after Toronto. Even though I know it's Grand Theft Auto, it's also known as Greater Toronto Area. We're actually known as the GTA. The GTA, the Greater Toronto Area. Well, I know where not to go, not to drive, because the data cut out there last time. Grand Toronto Auto, yeah. So the next lights that are coming up is technically where I would turn left. But I'm just gonna drive around for a moment. There's a lot of snow. So normally I would turn left and then we're back inside. But we're going to go right, and other gods wearing masks are shoveling right now. Because the roads here are not plowed yet. I get to see the area that I usually walk in the summer. I always walk through these streets here. This is where a GoPro would be more handy. A GoPro would be able to not get the jitters. Like y'all are experiencing vibrations, like the shakes. Do 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 do. We're gonna turn a left here. I'm just gonna go straight for a moment. I would cut through here. There's a school over here. I would walk through and then get to the trail.
At BDC, we know being an entrepreneur means always being ready to take on challenges.
Hey, entrepreneur.
Get up to $100,000 with our small business loan to make your projects a reality. Simple, quick.
There's a reason why I'm paying attention to this ad right now.
The online loan offers you flexibility to protect your cash flow with favorable repayment terms. Apply now at bdc.ca/online loan.
Yeah, but I don't desire to do it in Canada.
Financing, advising, know-how.
I'm just starting entrepreneurship.
Every Thursday,
I've been on it for like 2 years.
Makeover Home Edition at 8. And Honest Renovations at 9. I love it. There's no place like
We just cutting through.
Toronto, get ready. The motorcycle and
It's not the auto show. Oh, it is the auto show. Actually, no, it's not. It's not Toronto. It's not the auto show. Hey, I just saw a Bubba. I saw a doggy Bubba. Let's see. Is a car coming? And no, there is no car coming, so I can turn left.
Happy Chinese New Year! Celebrate the year of the snake at Mandarin with a festive feast for you and your loved ones.
The year of the
Delight your
snake.
taste buds with delicious dumplings like hagao, silmai, beef popsicles, and more. Plus,
There's a bus.
indulge with traditional
And there's the
Chinese
buses are packed. And my sister would have to take that bus, and it would take her an hour, a freaking hour, just to get to her job with the bus. And I did it within what, less than 30 minutes?
Winter has arrived. The crisp air and negative temperatures mean one thing: camping. Emerge from your
So we're just in the neighborhood. Oh, that house is already done? Damn. They already finished that house.
unmistakable smell of campfire.
Wow. We'll be seeing that house when we start taking walks again.
Water taking in the soothing sounds.
So this is where I would normally,
Popping. Get out there like it's summer with standard.
hey, there's a car that looks like the car that I'm driving.
Local Subaru dealer today.
Right there, where that green box is that you see, that's where the trail is. Like, it goes down that direction.
Bell Pure Fiber.
And then I come back up generally from there. Look at this. It's like a winter wonderland here.
Switch to Bell Pure Fiber, Canada's fastest internet, awarded by Ookla. Starting
I haven't seen inside of here for a while, so I'm gonna go in here for a bit.
and to check availability.
This is like a neighborhood. I'm just looking around the neighborhood because it's been a hot minute since I've seen all of this. I usually see us every day, walking outside, saying hello to those. They're like, because they see me every day, they're like, hello, it's good to see you. Good to see you too.
That's why we're offering 25% off mattresses, pillows, and more. Because great sleep fuels tomorrow's
This house here was built recently. This one right on the right here. It's a pretty big house. I like it. And then some of the houses are over there. Like there's a brown house right over there that was built last year too. And look at that. As we were talking about homes, there's a home like lottery thing. Nice. But I wouldn't, should I win, I would not live here. I'd sell it and just buy my property in San Diego, California. And there's another house that was built. That one right there, the one that you see, and then there's one that's built to the just afterwards. It's cool. It's good to see homes built. That one's really tall. Okay, we're heading back now. There's a house with a pink door. You better believe that the healing resort will have a pink door. A nice bubblegum pink door. Double doors, massive doors. They'll be pink. It might be a pink mansion. Look at this. It's so snowy and white. Well, at least you all get to see the winter. Wait till you see the spring and the summer. Well, this will be like the last time I'll be here during this summer and this like winter. I had to make sure I didn't hit that other God wearing mask over there. There's another street that I'm gonna turn into. There's a doggy Bubba. There's a doggy Bubba right there. Damn, that's a lot of snow. Yeah. I'm gonna turn in here. I could have gone straight, and the car that just turned to the right there, I know the neighbors. They're like, "Good to see you," because they see me every day, every time I'm walking outside. I'm just taking the long way. Boo doo boo boo doo boo. Boo doo 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 doo. I wonder, I'm sure Steve's at the shop today, but we'll see what happens tomorrow. I'm more likely probably gonna have to get that haircut on Tuesday, most likely, or Wednesday. Thing is, it all comes down to, I don't know if they're, I didn't know what they were doing there, to be honest. I was like, I didn't know she was backing out. Yep. This is why, like, when you live in California, you don't have to think about staying inside and shoveling snow and you can't go anywhere. You just go. Mr. Jose, I'll be back in California. I'll be back in California, bro. I'm gonna drive. The house is straight through. I'm just gonna drive through this street and see it. Just seeing it. Oh my God. I wanna be so bad. Oh, bad. So. There's a house that actually has a GTR nearby. I'm gonna go quickly check it. Let's see if it's still there. I'm sure it is. It's an orange GTR. The house is to the left, by the way. So I'm just gonna go across, go find that house with the GTR. I like seeing, they have a GTR and they have, I forget what other car they have. Through this street. The house is on the other side of this of these houses here. I don't even know what she's singing, but like I'm just singing. My oh my. Of course, sister, you better believe it. I'll be commemorating when I get the Supra. I'll be like, everybody, I got the car. I got the car. Let's see, is the GTRs here? They have a yellow BMW here, but that's about it. The GTR is not here. Oh well, too bad, so sad for me. All right, we're going back inside now. Ooh, the car has drifty. I wanna be so bad. Ooh, there's like, nobody shoveled that. So like driving like this is fun, but like, yeah.
And the obsession that people have with commenting on someone's body, some of them they don't know that they just.
All right, I'm gonna.
So that's what just happened because she said that is.
I'm gonna do a reverse parking.
Especially as she turns 21 years old.
I'll let that car pass by.
All right. And the car just did drifty drifty. I'm gonna reverse here. Not quite reverse because I was running into the snowbank there. Now we're gonna reverse. It'll be easier for my mom to get out later. We're back. Sounds good, sister. I'm actually inside now, so I'll be inside. Well, that was fun, everybody. That was fun. Did you all enjoy that drive? I know I did. Now I gotta take this thing off of. I gotta take it off. Put you all here. Wow, the phone is like hot. Hot. Awesome. No, I just gotta take this thing off because it becomes a pain in the butt. It's that ooey gooey son of a mother. This is what happens when the thing gets stuck. It's not meant to be taken off. And I just broke it. No, I just broke it. Okay. Well, that's okay. We're just gonna order another one. I literally just broke it. It literally just went kaput. I with so much force, bang. Yeah, it just broke. Oh well. Oh well. I'll just get another one. Well, if we drive, you'll be seeing me drive. You'll be just seeing me drive around like this. Boop, 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 boop. This was like $11 anyway, so I'm gonna go look for another one. The clicky mechanism just broke. See? So this is where the old me would be like, for fuck's sakes, I'd be so mad and all kinds of things. Guess what? It's just $11. And whatever fell off and broke and went kaput, it went kaput. That just means that whatever I'm meant to look for was meant to be better than this sticky, gooey thing. Like one that doesn't like have to come on and off all the time. It's meant to stay on and not come off. However, like, yeah, we're gonna go inside now. We're gonna go inside. And I don't have to drive for, well, I don't think I'm going tomorrow. I don't feel like I'm gonna head off tomorrow. Am I upset? No. Am I disappointed? Yes. That this thing got stuck? Oh well. Oh well. We're gonna just order another one. And we're gonna do that right now. We're gonna order another one. And it'll just arrive. Ooh. And I gotta put this blue thing on. Otherwise, like, the windshield will get covered. So what I gotta do, put that up. I'll show you guys, you all can just look outside at that for now. Ugh. Oh my God. That's what happens when you have only one extra spare hand. Oh, I was like, where the hell is the handle for this thing? Okay. So we leave the car like that. We put this little like thingy on, so it blocks like the snow from like, it basically covers the windshield. Save yourself some extra like thing. I will toss this green thing in the trash shortly. Once I order the other one, I'm gonna order it right now so it can come soon. And we're gonna head back inside. Okay. There goes that. And we're back. And you know we're back. And I'm back too. And my windshield mount thing that I just did broke off of my it literally just broke. Oops. It just broke. Oops. What the heck? It just broke. So I'm just gonna get another one. That's what we do. We don't get upset. We just buy another one. The little sucker thingy. This thing. Yeah, it's just oops, basically. Oops, because I pulled it too hard. I'm like, ooh, it's not coming out. So I'm like, okay, well, we'll just get another one. I'll most likely, I'll get one before Tuesday. So I'm gonna order one right now. Literally. I'm literally gonna order one right now so that it can arrive before Tuesday. Because I feel that I will be taking my haircut on Tuesday. I don't think it's gonna happen tomorrow. It doesn't make sense for tomorrow. It gives Tuesday enough time. It gives Tuesday enough time to do the thing. All right, I'm gonna put you all back on the gimbal for a moment. Angle, angle, angle. But welcome back. I'm just gonna, so I gotta look for green, or look for something that the thing can come on and off the windshield easier. Because like I'm sure there's ones that are easier. By the way, thank you for all those likes, sister. And you could, so when I was saying to my sister that everybody's saying hello and wishing her happy, like happy birthday and stuff, you could see the embarrassment she was having on her face. All good. Let's bring the laptop quickly in front of me.
I was gonna play a video game. I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna play like some Mario Kart and get my ass handed to me or something. Well, thank you, you Green. You know, I wish you were built better, but now this sticky thing is like sticky. So, get off of me! Get off of me. It's like sticky. All right, I'm gonna set up the MacBook Pro and play a video game. Just hang out and play a video game. Unless somebody comes on and asks, what's going on this stream? And I'm like, we talk about consciousness. We talk about all kinds of things like high vibrations. We talk about you are the creator and creation is finished. We talk about all kinds of things. Look, it's me. It's me. See, I'm watching my own stream. Look at that. How cool is that? I do. All right, so sister, you go get some rest. I love you. Thank you for being here. And I will, Inception? What's Inception? You mean the game I might play? No, I'm just gonna play Mario Kart or something. Just kind of getting this thingy. Stream within a stream within a... Oh, yeah. Stream within a stream within a stream. That's right. Oh, okay, I got what you're saying. Yes, pretty much. A stream within a stream within a stream. Within a stream. Yep, there it is. See? A stream and then a stream and a stream within a stream. See? I have all kinds of windows open. All kinds of windows open. I don't know why this one. Look, I'm watching another stream. Look at that. All kinds of windows open. And this one's like behind. Yeah. Lots of streams open. Because I checked the delay to see how delay is it, really. Now, how bad is the delay? Because one browser is not enough. So you must have like 6. And look, I see the Discord. It's so good to see all of you in the Discord, by the way. Happy. By the way, sister, when I saw this morning, when you posted this, I thought this was candy. I straight up thought it was a candy, but then I realized, nope, this is erasers. It looked like candy. So I was like, huh? I can zoom in. I thought these were candy, but they're not candy. So I saw it. I saw it.
What does beautiful mean to you?
Ice. I love it. It's the best. I love ice.
What's your favorite type of ice?
Snow ice.
Snow ice.
It's just the most beautiful
And yes,
ever.
I am the pink one.
What ice cubes?
Yeah. I'll go with the ice.
What, do you eat ice?
No, I don't need ice. I just look at ice.
Oh, really? You appreciate it?
Really like
Jose, you really gotta get on the server, bro.
the same sound.
Yeah, it goes that type D.
We gotta get you on the server.
Ice is so beautiful.
How do you make ice?
And snow.
What about gas?
Gas can turn into ice.
How?
No, it can turn into ice. That's because.
Okay. You seeing this? What just happened?
Nice.
I rolled away.
Because you were so excited about ice?
Yeah.
Precious. Absolutely precious. That's the power of our inner bubbas. Oh, I'm dying. I'm so like, oh my goodness gracious, pea butt. I was like, I didn't know what you were referring to first. I'm like, ah, yes, the emoji. That's right. That's right. How much RAM do I have? memory. I gotta run this sudo command, put in the password. Clear the RAM, the cache in the RAM. I know, me too. I know. Okay, we're gonna stop that one for now. Ooh, oh no, this is just testing Proton for Mac. We're gonna play Dolphin. Yeah. Oh, no, not that, come on. Yeah, sure, I'll just install the update. Whatever. Okay. Melee. Oops. Oh, that's right. I turned down the volume because yes, that P butt. Jose definitely has to get on Discord. Melee. What command does that do? Well, we ain't facing a Mario. We're facing a Bowser. RM. What is it? What command does that do? Oh. 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 He blocked that? Yeah, sister, what does that command do? I'll check it out. I know a lot of commands, but that one, I haven't ran into that one before. Nice. Oh, I Oh no. No, I wouldn't run it. I know better not to run commands. Oh shoot. But what does that do anyways? Oh my god. Ah, okay. Even on a Mac? I mean, I have virtual machines. I used to break things with virtual machines. Gotcha. No! He caught me with that? Interesting. Okay. Well, I know not to run that. I wonder, is that just for like Linux Unix systems, or is that for Windows? Yeah, Mac terminal commands are kind of similar to Linux. They are. Do you use Linux a lot, sister? Or do you use Mac? Or is it Windows? I know at work you probably use like Linux, right? Oh shit. I use Linux. I have on this Mac I have Ubuntu. Oh, the trade. Yeah, I have Ubuntu. I haven't used Kali yet. So when you're at home, what kind of computer do you use? Is it Linux box? Ooh. Nice try, Bowser. Oh my god, he got me. Get out of here. We zoom in. Game. Actually, hold on. I'll show you. Parallels. And nope. I have the old Parallels. I don't have the newer one. So I have Linux and I have Ubuntu 2204 and I have Windows 11 Professional. I have Windows on my gaming laptop and okay. So I basically have Ubuntu on my Mac, and it's like tiny as shit. I don't know why I put the resolution. It's crazy. It looks like my Windows. So this is Ubuntu. I have the same wallpaper on my Mac and my Windows. So they all have the same. Jesus, mother. I can't even see shit. Display settings. I gotta change the resolution here. We're gonna go 2560 by 1600. Keep changes. There we go. Now we're under Linux. Now we got our Linux box. So I use this to like screw around with things. So here's Linux and a virtual machine. And then, how much RAM do I have at the moment? I don't think I have enough RAM to run Windows at the moment, but let's see. No, I'm gonna. So I have Linux, and then I'm gonna shut down Linux for a moment. Log off. Don't ask me later. I'm gonna keep that. If it ain't broke, just leave it alone. Remind me later. If it ain't broke, don't touch it. Just leave it alone. That's a rule that I've lived by. If it ain't broke, just leave it alone. And then I have Windows 11. So yeah, run Windows on my Mac. Pretty dope. Has the same wallpaper and everything. So I made the same wallpaper on all. So this is Windows. We're in Windows, and you can tell it's Windows. And we're in Windows. See that, ladies and gentlemen? We are in Windows 11. Even though on my gaming laptop, the old 11-year-old laptop, is Windows 10. There's a lot of things I haven't touched in this. I have access to all my files on all the drives that I have. Yep. Oh yeah. If I'm gonna be able to do this laptop can pretty much do almost everything, even gaming. However, it can't play certain games because it doesn't have the encoder yet. Yeah. So like, I would come into this window to test one thing only, to see if programs are viruses. If yes, then this doesn't get affected. It doesn't affect this OS whatsoever. It's completely boxed in. How much RAM do I have right now? I'm at 60. I have I have 64 gigs on this beast. But I will have a laptop with 128 gigs or more, or even more than that. Shut down Windows. Yeah, I know. You can give me the error all you want. That error. Shutting down Windows. 64 gigs. So I have 64 gigs of RAM. So about Mac. More info. So, oh, hold on. I can just zoom in. Why did I do that? That's so silly of me. There you go. M1 Max, 64 gigs of RAM. This is a beast. This can do what I desire it to do. I just didn't update my Ventura. I left it alone. Yeah, 64 gigs of RAM. Why? Just because. Yep. 64 gigs of RAM. But the next Mac I get will have 128 gigs of RAM. Because the new ones have 128 gigs of RAM. In fact, I'm actually going to quickly check. Nope, not updating you. I'm going to go quickly check Apple. Let's see. We go to MacBook Pro. I'm not going to buy any new Mac anytime soon. I don't have to. This Mac is going to last me for at least 10 years, at least. As long as it's taken care of, this will last for, so 16-inch M4 Max. Let's go with that model. Oh yeah, 128 gigs of RAM. They can go up to 120 gigs of RAM right now. I can just zoom in on this tab. Or I can just do that. 128 gigs of RAM. Space black. I don't care about nano texture. I would never buy 8 terabytes. In a MacBook, I would buy 8 terabytes outside. I would just go with 2 terabytes. I have 2 terabytes on this drive. I have a 1 terabyte SD card. That's 3 terabytes. And I have 4 terabytes on an SSD, like external SSD, my Samsung SSD. So I would never spend $2,700. This is a friggin' gaming computer right here. Like this is literally a gaming computer. $2,750 is a gaming computer. I can buy a computer that has 32 gigs of RAM, has at least 2 terabytes of storage, has a RTX 4090 right now, and i9 14900HX for around this price. Are you kidding me? 8 terabyte storage? Come on. An 8 terabyte on Amazon. Eight terabyte SSD. Where are you? 8 terabyte is like 800. This is where Apple screws you over. It's $873 in Canada. In America, it's much cheaper. But if I get an external drive, an 8 terabyte external is $726. Sometimes I wonder how it feels to have an AMD Threadripper. Honestly, sister, I prefer AMD now over Intel. I'd prefer AMD over Intel. Hey, it's me. It's me. Put that tab back in place and close that up. Like, I'm gonna go to Facebook quickly and Dafek. I'm gonna go to Marketplace. I'm gonna go 4090 laptop. A 4090 laptop right now. Well, some people have overjacked the price, which is, I can find one for not that price. Like this Legion Pro 7i is 4080. This is a really good laptop. It has the 14 Gen i7 or i9 4080 for only what, $2,600. That's $100 less than the actual RAM itself. Let's see. It's a good deal, actually. I'm gonna save that. Who knows? I might pick that up. Who knows? I do require, like this one. This person has it even cheaper, 2,400. I can get a 14th gen i9 with a 4080 for the price. So that's what I'm saying. It's just a ripoff. But I still prefer AMD. I would still prefer AMD Ryzen chips. Like Ryzen or Threadripper, 100%. But Lenovo and Asus make more Intel, which is annoying. I would like if they made AMD more, but too many laptops have, like this one has a Ryzen 9, but it's HP. I don't like HP laptops much. But you see what I'm saying? I can get at least a 4080 or at least a 4080 for that price for 8 terabytes of hard drive or storage space. Get out of here, Apple, with that nonsense. Get out of here with that shit. So stupid. $2,700 for 8 terabytes? Get out of here. Get out of here with that nonsense. That's the only thing I don't like about Apple. They jack up the price on bullshit, which is unnecessary. Absolutely unnecessary. Like, let's see. Lenovo. Let's see what Lenovo has. Come on, load. The hell? What's wrong with you, Lenovo? I have internet. I know I have internet. I do. What's up with their site? Sister, do you have LinkedIn or no? Actually, you said you don't really have social. Actually, I should check LinkedIn because I haven't been on LinkedIn for a bit. No. Soul activator, energy practitioner, storyteller, and speaker. Oh, you do have LinkedIn. Well, if you choose to add me, you know where I am. All right, Lenovo, show me what you've got. Gaming laptop. Okay, so like this Lenovo laptop. Where's the ones with like this one, the Legion. What is this? Legion 5? No, the LOQ 15 AMD, and everything else has Intel. I would rather AMD, to be honest. Like Intel. Oh, here's an AMD, but this is a Legion 5, which is okay. This has a 4070 though. So this has AMD 4070, $17.99. Not bad. This is actually a pretty good deal. Not gonna lie, it's a pretty good deal. Has a 7735 HS, 4070 graphics, 16 gigs of RAM. You can upgrade it to 64 if I'm not mistaken, or I can configure it with more. Hold on. Can I upgrade it more? Can I configure it more? I would like to, let's see. If I add the cart, can I actually upgrade this shit? I'm just curious. Can you not build your own? Like, what the fuck? Like, build your own shit. Cool. due to privacies, I will not show that on this live stream, just for your privacy. Because, you never know, right? Am I rich? Of course I am. I'm rich inside. It's all about how you feel on the inside. I'm just looking to build a laptop. And you can't build it. Like, the fuck? So stupid. Come on, Legion. What's up with you? What's up with you, Legion laptops? I like this white one. I actually was in Best Buy and I played with this laptop. 4060, what? Get out of here with that. Lenovo is weird. I like Asus laptops. Yeah. I like Asus laptops, but Asus laptops don't usually have AMD, generally. For gaming. ROG series. Switch to Canadian website. The Zephyrus series. Yeah, see, like, ooh, the 5090 laptops just came. Well, they're not out yet, but they're getting ready for the 5090 laptops. Ooh, baby, I can see a 5090 laptop, 5080 laptop. Let's check this bad boy out. Oh, I can't wait for that. But it's all these Intel Core Ultra 9 bullshit processors. I hate these processors so much. I don't care about efficiency. Give me the power. Give me the 15th gen. OLED is here. That's nice. I care less about OLED. I prefer just pure power. It looks like a MacBook though. Hey! What's up, bro? Yeah, dude, it has to be AMD. I don't like Intel shit. What's up, dude? I was just seeing what they had, because Lenovo, like, I'm basically seeing the previews of all the Asus stuff. But there's no AMD. It's all in. Actually, no, I lie. There's AMD here. There is an AMD. Ooh, let's go learn more. They're not out yet. They're just, so this is the AMD one. So this one has a Ryzen AI chip. So this one has a Ryzen AI 9 HX 370. Yeah. I just desire to see the ports on this. It's the same laptop, just AMD based, literally. Can I see like the back? Like, what is this? Is it gonna play the next? Oh, it is. Okay. Ah, the ports are on the side. I was hoping that the ports were on the back. I like the ports on the back now. Yeah. I was just seeing what is out, cause like, yeah, the ports are there. So it has HDMI 2.1. Stop scrolling. Display, it's USB-C, USB 3 gem point, or USB 3.2. What the hell? Stop playing. It's like moving on its own. Wait, so when you say cold, you mean like winter cold or like no, like your monotone cold? What do you mean by cold? All right, I'm done with that. So at least I know AMD is making winter cold weather. Got it. So at least I know AMD, but the thing is they don't go up to 5090, they go up to 5080. That's so blah, blah, blah. That sucks. That sucks. You can't get a 5090 with an AMD chip. That's kind of stupid. My hands were numb holding the cam and the footage came out pretty shaky. That's right, it doesn't have image stabilization. That's the only thing about ZVE10. Yeah. Also known as IBIS. Known as IBIS. Yeah. Image, in-body image stabilization is what that means, IBIS. In-body image stabilization. Only thing is about 240p is if you're doing, or frames per second if you're doing like slow-mo, like super slow-mo. And Swati sister, you still here, sis? I think you're might be passing out. I know you're still here. You're just like chilling. I gotta turn on the light soon. Okay, Google, turn on light. I'm zoomed in at the moment. I'm zoomed in. I can zoom out now. Yeah. I'm only zoomed in because I was like looking stuff up. Yeah, exactly. How much is a ZVE1 on Amazon? On Canadian Amazon. I haven't checked in a while. Not bad. ZVE1 without any lens is $2,700 bucks. It is. And that's the thing. Will I ever use 240p? Probably not. It's nice. Dude, this camera, this on this iPhone, I'm still only shooting in 1080p 60 because like yes, it's cool to, you know, have 4K, but my 4K is 30, not 60. And yeah, that's where I'm going to have a GoPro for that with IBIS. Okay. Yeah. The quote of the day is to breathe. Just breathe. Just plain and simple. Today's accomplishments were yesterday's impossibilities. Ooh, that's a bar right there. Today's accomplishments were yesterday's impossibilities. Yep. I always split screen stuff. Oops. I don't know how it got like that. I'm watching my streams. Boom. Do, 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 do. Gene Keys collection. I made some AI images of the superhero of love. Check that out. Well, kind of looking like a Power Ranger, but it is a Power Ranger with pink and black. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that superhero of love. It's like the Black Ranger with pink. Oh yeah. I'm standing on a mountain and, yep, because you know. These are all my YouTube shorts. Some of my videos. Ooh, this. Haven't seen this in a while. These are the layers of existence, just so you know. We've got physical, astral, causal, akashic, mental, mosaic, or messianic, and Buddhic. You got local AI installed as well? I do, but I have to update it. Actually, I don't have Apple Intelligence on this yet because I am still on Ventura. I left my laptop on Ventura, not on, I don't have Sonoma or Sequoia yet. I left it as Ventura. If it ain't broke, don't touch, because I have a bunch of software that hasn't been updated to Ventura, or sorry, to some of the new stuff, so it'll just break. So if it ain't broke, just leave it alone. But yes, I know I'm missing on some stuff. This right here is the seven types of existence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, eventually. Eventually it will be. Yep, Buddhic. I have another thing I desire to show. I'm gonna look for it. I'm sure you've seen this. Ooh. Check that out. See, these are the planes of existence as well. There's 12 dimensions. So let me zoom out a little bit. Oops. So we got absolute self. We got the look at that, the Supra, our favorite car. Look, see, it says Supra. Supra. That's probably why I like Supra so much, because it sounds awesome. Supra, conscious self, causal self, universal self. So like this is a even higher version of the pyramid, of like the vibrational frequency. Galactic self, planetary self, higher self, rational linear self. This is where a majority of us are starting, like right here. Like we were getting there. I'm currently like operating within like here at the moment. I ain't like 12th dimension, bro. But I tell myself I'm a 12-dimensional being. Oh yeah. And then they tell you I'll move that over there. Yeah, gotta be in the 12th, bro. So look, then they got all the same things. Like the tipping point is when you get around here, or neutrality, sorry. And then you tip in. This is where I'm currently like right now. I'm still getting more I'm like evolving into these, but I'm not quite here yet. I'm aware of them, but I'm not quite here yet. That's the next level. It'd be awesome if I was here. Full consciousness. Oh man. Let me just drag that over. And it has it has Supra again. See? My car. My car. Eric actually gave me a photo of a car. Hold on. He sent me a photo. I didn't see it. Yeah, he created that for me. I didn't see the Supra though. Oh, it's this. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Ooh, baby, Supra. We're doing this. We're creating a 2,000 horsepower Supra together. That's happening. You 400? Could be. I think you're heading more into this though right now. So like, I believe you're more, like, you're getting into this. Like, you're around here, I feel. Yeah, exactly. Knowledge is becoming wisdom, because knowledge is knowledge applied over and over and over, like by action, becomes wisdom. So I feel like you're more around here. I'm like just like around here. I'm aware of all this. Like awareness wise, yes, I'm here, but I'm not. Am I living in this? No, because like we live in a duality world still, so I'm not quite there. Yeah, I remember that. I remember you're heading down the Stoic thing. Yeah, it's still living. So it's like, for example, if we're all spiritual beings. You can still do non-spiritual things and still be a spiritual being. That's a choice, right? Like, I ditched video games for what, 3 years, because I'm like, I'm gonna walk down the spiritual path, and if I play video games, that means I'm going backwards. But in reality, you can be spiritual and still do all those cool things. There's nothing wrong with it. It's all about the choices you make and knowing the choices. No wonder I'm so drawn to Supra. Interesting. No wonder why I'm so drawn to the car itself. No accidents. Supra causal truth. It didn't say super, it said supra. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna keep that one open for a moment. What else we got? I know I got something else. There's another one. Ah, yes, this. So there's a 7. So these are the densities. Let me zoom out on this one. Hold on. So we got the densities. So the third density is Earth. So this is Earth right here. Notice that these are the chakras as well. Look at the colors. The first density is red, root chakra. Second density is sacral. Third density where we are is solar plex. Fourth density is heart. So we're moving into heart base. So that's green. Fifth density is like throat chakra. This is similar to the fifth dimension. Sixth dimension is your third eye. And your seventh dimension is like oneness. Because like these planes still are ruled by, well, even though fifth is technically in oneness, and only third and fourth are still in duality, seventh is all encompassing everything. So this is where ultimately we're heading, but it's going to be a while. It's going to be a long while for us to get to this. I mean, it might be eons for this planet to get to seventh density, because we're only now shifting from third to fourth. In the next several years, the planet is getting more into fourth. Right now, we're going from this to this, more heart-based. Dime probably gives one a preview of what yeah. Oh yeah, dude. You, when I had that experience with Jessa, where I was just, it was an activation. We call it an activation. It's like a meditation, but it was an activation. My soul went on a soul journey for 3 hours, and she's like, brother, are you there? Like, but she stayed on the Zoom call for 3 hours. She was just playing music, and I could hear everything she was doing, and I could see everything she's doing, but I wasn't there. And I experienced oneness, everythingness, like for 3 hours. I'm like, I don't desire to come back here. I don't desire to come back here. But sure enough, I had to come back. Yeah, exactly. Everything is nothing and everything is everything. So there's the nothingness and the everythingness and the oneness and the allness. It's everything. That's why like our brain thinks that it has to be one way or another, but it's not. It's both. It's straight up both. It's literally straight up both. Literally, this is what life is. It's not. Remember, like last night, you were probably watching this stream with that gentleman, you know, Moses. He was like, Jesus is the way, and like you must renounce your paganism or whatever. I'm like, dude, I respect your beliefs. I really do. I love you, bro. It's only oneness and peace here. Right? No fighting. No, I'm not debating with you at all. But there came a point where I was like, all right, enough's enough. Yeah, exactly. You experienced that in your NDE. Exactly. So like everything is one. Straight up. That's why I'm like, okay, keep separating yourself. Like, I'm just giving you a perspective. Okay. You'll realize it in like a couple years. Or you may realize it in 50 years. Ah, yes, that superhero of love person was talking about this whole oneness thing. That's all it is. I'm so grateful that I got to this point in my journey. It took freaking forever. I was like, yeah, it's nothingness. Exactly. There's a difference. There's like, you're coming from no place, no space, no time. Basically, you arrive in the present moment with no past, no future, and no identity. You're just there. That's nothingness. No space, you're no one, no space, no time, no identity, nothing. You're just there. I arrive here with no past and no future. The moment you say that, you literally liberate yourself. We were talking about E words. Look, I just said E word, and look, you said 2 E words there. Explodes and expands. Ooh. Ooh. Those are very powerful words, just so you know. E words are very powerful words. We've talked about this already. E words are one of the most powerful words in the human language. On the English language, anyways. And E, English, starts with E. Earth starts with E. But yes, when everythingness occurs, it just explodes and expands. It's at an incredible rate, and you see everything, and everything is E. Yeah, exactly. It's like, and that's why I talk about the camera analogy. You can have a macro lens, you can have a wide lens, you can have a narrow lens, you can have a far, like a zoom out lens, you can have a big wide field like angle lens, and it truly changes your experience of the camera, of like what you see. This is why your perception of what you see in reality will create your reality. Your lens of reality, do you see through the lens of love? Do you see through the lens of fear? Do you see the lens through of anger? Right? All of this stuff. Do you see life through this stuff? Or do you see life through this stuff? Right? The choice is yours, what you choose to put what lens on, right? You can put it on the lens of fear. Okay, guess what? You're down there. Doesn't mean that you're less than this. It just means that you're simply operating on this frequency. And you have the ability to get to actually all this. Difficult, but like majority of us are like right here. We're getting here now. Yeah, so that's basically this other version of the graph. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. Oh, by the way, this is the wheel of emotions, just so you know. This helped me a lot. Emotion and feeling wheeling. Feeling wheel. So like, you go from like fear, and then what is it that you actually fear? And then there's other things. This is how you really dial in your feelings. So you see like joy, like this feeling wheel helps a lot. Do you notice the colors? They're practically one and the same. Like the anger is like more red. but like the greens and the blues are more like this blue is more like more happy or energy. I'm looking for that other chart. You've probably seen this chart. You've seen this one. You've probably seen this version. Right? You've seen this one with the alignment, peace, joy, love, reason. So you've seen probably this version of this chart. Yeah, exactly. Purple, pinky colors are at the top generally. But this one just takes it to a whole other experience. This one is on a whole other level, dude. This one's on a whole other transient because like it stops at like 700, but then look at all this. I'm aiming for this, bro, so that I don't have to come back. I'm a 12-dimensional being. Ah! It's like going ultra instinct. That's what I'm aiming for. Eisen, yeah. Eisen level, that's right, Eisen. That's right. Good old Bleach. Eisen. Let's see, what's this one? So this one's layers of reality. So check this one out. This one's a reverse. So this one, let me just zoom on. I'm opening up all the ones. They're all linked, just so you know. So you got the unconscious dreams, the lucid dreams, the astral projection, and the greater realities. See, look at the word at the top. This is what I'm striving for. That word right there, unity. Also, E word, enlightenment. And then ego, or beyond ego. I'm gonna post some of these in the Discord. And in fact, fuck it, I'm gonna do that right now. Fuck it, I'm doing that right now. I was like, I'm gonna just quickly go into the Discord. All right, time to start spamming shit into the chat. We're gonna drop this one. And we're gonna drop this one. And I'm gonna drop this one, dude, look at this one. Oh my God, this one's crazy. Check this one out. Yo, look at this one. Look how crazy this one is. It also goes to the 12th dimension as well. Hi, crazy cat. Hi, sister. Meow, meow, meow. Love you. I'm just showing a level of consciousness. I'm aiming for the 12th dimension. This one is nuts. This one, when you look at it, is crazy, dude. Crazy. I'm gonna send this one into the Discord. I'm gonna send all of them into the Discord. Drop that one. Let's see, what else? Ooh, this one. The pyramid one? Oh man, this is good. This is good. I'm glad. There was a reason why I collected all these things. For a reason. Everybody's gonna be like, what the hell is going on in the chat? The feeling motion wheel, like that might come in handy. We dropped this earlier. These are like your neurotransmitters. Oh, I'm sorry, sister. I know it's like the internet's not going great where you are. I trust that it's gonna get fixed soon because of the storm. Asking the universe to help fix that. Oop, that's the speaking one. And Budik. And then this one. All right, I just dropped a whole bunch of stuff in the chat. Ooh, energy fields. Check that one out, Brian. Check this one out. The stellar gateway. That's why I like to use the word stellar. Do you see this? Oh man. Jose, I hope you've been looking at all this stuff too, because I know you there, bro. I know you there. I see you. Stellar indeed. The stellar gateway. It's so good. I'm gonna drop this one into the Discord as well. What else is there? Ooh, the density chart. Look at this one. Check this one. Dude, this is why I collected all this shit. Like back to 12 density dimension model. This all came after I came back from San Diego, California the first time. All this just dropped to me. Like I went on like a quest and I found everything I was meant to find. So like, if they're all lying, I mean, this is gonna come in handy for a lot of you. Divine healing? So look, this is like the authentic healing. I'm gonna drop this one in the chat. I'm just sending it all to all of you. You all, this is your birthright to know all this stuff, just so you know, all of you. You're all meant to have all this stuff. I'm just seeing what else. So we did that one. I'm just kind of go on a line. What is the archetypes? This might come in handy, potentially. I don't know. Oh yeah, I love that. Dude, that one's dope as fuck. Ooh, I'm saving that one. Dude, that's a save. Dude, that's a save right there. Save that one. I'm gonna just I'll just leave it at that. Oh, thank you, bro. Because I had something that had this thing on it. I was looking for it, but yeah. Ooh, let's go. I love it. Thank you, brother. Thank you for these. I'm gonna save these as well. This is like music stuff, which is awesome. This goes hand in hand. And your divine birthright to there. I remember you were talking about the E minor. Ooh, dude. E. Remember I just shared E words are very powerful? You just said E minor. You literally said E minor. Meow meow, Mr. Jose. Mr. Jose, have you been seeing all the stuff? I'm gonna send you all this stuff, Jose. Bro, you just gave me a link. Dude, I was saying that E is a very powerful letter, and E words are very powerful because they have a sound. You just gave me, I think you gave me the answer, what I was looking for right off the bat. It's linked to sound. And every letter is a sound. E, 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 E. Powerful. Thank you, bro. I think you just gave me a key. I know you just gave me a key. Now I just have to go. Yeah. I entertain your E word theory. Yes, dude. Yes, you did. E. Yes, you did, dude. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited. What is this? Ooh, there's another one right here. Check this one out. Damn. Oh my God, gold crystal? Okay. Totally forgot about these ones. A whole bunch of them. Look at how many windows I have open now. Crazy. All right. I'm gonna send this one into Discord. What's this one? This one's that, so I'm gonna just throw that in. I'm just throwing in everything I can. So now there's like a little bank of information. I threw this one in already. Yeah, I know. Basically, dude, it is so many rainbows. So like, actually, that's not it. I am eternal. I am divine. That's not really helpful. So you see how this is the chakras. So when you're reading through this, I don't know why it's like that. I am. So the I am is the bottom. The I feel is the next one. I do. I love. I speak. I see, and I understand, not understand. Did I tell you? Did I show you why I don't use the word understand? Did I show you why I don't use the word understand or no? I'll give you an example right now. I use the word understand. I'll show you why. You want to see the reason why? Okay. All right. Here's the reason why I don't use the word understand. The light's going to be bad, but it's okay. So you hear the word understand. What does that feel to you? Because remember, words are feelings. This is what understand means. I understand you, I'm under you, and you stand over me. I understand you. That's what that means, just so you know. Someone's above you, and they're standing over you. So you're under them. I understand you. Yeah, exactly. I understand you. That's what that is. See? This is why I'm going on a quest to dissect words now. I understand you. That's not what we're here for. We're not underneath somebody. And we're not, there's another one that people are starting to use. It's called overstand. I overstand. What? How can you overstand? That means you're above everybody. No. I understand. So understand means you can say I inner recognize. I know that sounds so weird, but I inner recognize what you just said. Thank you for sharing. Or I understand inner. I understand what you just said. Thank you. Or I'm going to create another word. I equal stand. What is equal stand? We're equal. E word, by the way. Equal stand. I equal stand you. I know that sounds so bizarre, but hear me out, dude. These words, dude. Yeah, I interconnect with the others to understand. Exactly. Do you see? Words. If anything, this is why I was saying, if anything that the universe is channeling through me to reach any of you, it is the power of words. Because okay, so Brian, you basically just gave me a key, you gave me a clue with music theory, with the E. Every letter, right, is a sound. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, A, right? They're all sound. Now you take one letter and add another letter, and guess what? Now they create a new sound, a new energy, because every letter is an energy. You take another letter, it creates another energy. Hell, you might have just made a word. That word just created an energy. Straight up. So it just literally created an energy, right? And now you have multiple words. Like every sentence that you just said there, like every word you wrote in your last comment is a string of words. It's energy. You just sent energy into the chat. Do you see? Energy starts with E, by the way. Energy. Same with Jose. Also vibration. Energy, right? ALSO, one energy, vibration, all one energy. Absolutely, right? That word absolutely, you feel an energy. So you see, everything is interconnected, intertwined, interwoven. And because you just hit me with that E, the E minor, right? It wasn't A minor, it wasn't C minor, it was E minor. Straight up, it was E minor, right? You said fucking E minor. You didn't say A minor. You didn't say B minor. You said E minor. There's a reason. There's a reason. I knew I was not going crazy with this E stuff. So there's another link with sound now. Thank you, Mr. Brian. I appreciate you. E. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you can call it an endeavor right now to go and dissect words, because words are spells, right? That's why it's called spelling. We spell with our words. Our words are making sound out of our throat chakra, and you can amplify each word that is coming out of your mouth and send it out. It can either create or destroy. It can cast magic, white magic or black magic. But your words are coming out. You see what I'm saying? Let's see. Yep, specifically E minor is known to provoke emotional response, E right there, response from people with minimal effort. Guess what, Ryan? I'm going to show you what consciousness looks like right now. Look at how many E's are in each word. Everything that you typed just now, your last comment, look at how many E's are in each word. Every word that has E adds energy. Now, I'm not saying the other letters aren't important. They're just as important. But something about E adds power to those words. Like specifically has, what, one E? Emotional obviously has one E. Response has two E's. Response, it's not response, it's response. Why is it an E? Why is it not an A? Right? Same with Jose. You just said someone, so there's an E, amaze E, someone E, and then E. Exactly. My point to say, I'm on a quest right now to explore. You said E right there, and interesting has E, and dialect has E. Do you see? I'm on a quest right now, dude. I'm on a quest right now. I'm gonna figure it out. You gave me a hint with sound. And sound and vibration are what created the universe. Well, sound is nothing more than vibration in an audible form for us to hear. That's really what it is. So vibration is what created the universe. And vibration with energetic momentum, E, created a frequency, and those frequencies created the universe. And you can't spell universe without E. At the end of universe has E, not A. Universa? No, universe. Existence has E. Euphoric, enormous, empower, encourage, extrapolate. You said extrapolate, just like Nero. Nero says extrapolate a lot. He always uses the word extrapolate. You said extrapolate in one of when we had our phone call, like our video chat, you said extrapolate, and I was like, he said E word, because I was paying attention, like E word. Yeah. People are persecuted for it. Emancipate. Welcome back. Yes, emancipate. Yep. I'm telling you, there's E words. Destiny, I just posted a bunch of stuff in Discord. You might want to go check it out. It's pretty wild stuff. And Brian posted a couple of things too. But yeah, I'm on this quest to really figure out what the hell is going on with these words. And look. So, Brian, your last comment, same with Jose, your last comments, look at how many E's are there. I think the realm, E, often E, overlook, 2 E's, people, E, you can't spell people without E, persecuted, E, because E, influential, E. Yeah, I'm telling you, there's E creates a sound, and you just said it invokes E, emotional energy, EE. The brain is braining right now again. The brain is braining. The neurons are firing again. They always are firing, but they're firing right now. Oh my God. Here we go. Oh my God. Oh shit. Ah, man. Okay. All right, let's switch back over for a moment. I'm going to see what else there is. Instead of this understand, by the way, it's I understand. That I am divine. I don't understand. I understand. That's incorrect. So it's understand. I understand, or I equal stand that I am divine. But I'm not putting that one in the chart. I was posting all these rainbow things. This is where the magic is. And I was showing Brian that this is where I am heading to. Or just even realizing that I'm already here. And look, it has supra consciousness. The word supra is there. It was destiny, just like your name. Tiny E little problem. Ah, shit. All right. I know there's a couple more things. I know I had one with sound. I just have to find it because Brian sent one with sound. Champion Creed? No. I'm just going through each line. Density chart. I posted this. Did I post this density chart? I think I did. I did post a density chart. Okay, I did post a density chart. Let's see. Looking for something else. This is the gene key map, just so you all know. There's some correlation to this in the world, but this is a whole other, this right here, ladies and gentlemen, is a whole other experience. I can't, let me rephrase it. Right now is not the moment to explain this, but there's a whole other things. Yeah, you don't need to, yeah. Well, I would change the word need to require. I don't require to know anything, but yes. This, I will explain at some point. Just know that this thing right here is going to change your life, just so you know. This is part of the gene keys. And that's a whole other topic for another time. What is feel your feelings? Okay, so that's do you see? It says feel your feelings. How to feel your feelings. A thing that sounds obvious but totally isn't. Ooh, I like this. I'm gonna send this into the chat because like that's the thing that we don't tend to do is feel our freaking feelings. Feel your feelings, people. Oh, Brian, have you seen this? Did you know Super Saiyan? Did you know Super Saiyan 3 was spirituality? I'm gonna play it. You want to see? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show it to you. I actually created it. You want to see? Check this out.
What you're seeing now is my normal state. This is a Super Saiyan.
You've changed your hair, so what?
Just wait. And this is to go.
Check this out. Check this out. Masculine energy, feminine energy.
How is he generating that much?
Check this out. Transcending fear, ripple effect. You will never unsee this again, bro. We're healing the final shadow, integrating the beast. Let it out. Rebirthing the child. We were born into spirituality. And guess what? We entered God consciousness, creator consciousness, Christ consciousness. Activate Christ consciousness. Did you see that, bro? Oh my God. Oh my God. Again. Oh, that's wanging me. Okay. Did you see, bro? You can't unsee that now. You just can't unsee that anymore. There is a Buddha background in the Japanese anime. That's interesting. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. Dude. Bro. Listen carefully. Naruto. Chakra, right? Energy. I never put the link together that anime has spirituality. So Naruto has chakra. Ichigo has spiritual pressure. Goku has chi or ki. Ki. Energy. Every one of these anime characters are using spirituality. Did you know that? Is Mugen and Jin, they have spirituality too. I haven't quite figured out the link, but they have spirituality in there. In Samurai Champloo. Do you see how everything is linked? Oh my God. Again. This is crazy. Who are the creators? The creators? There's only one creator. And that's just energy. That's basically, if you go into the Discord, I shared all the stuff just now. It is, where is that image again? I gotta go find that image one more time. This one right here. The creator beings are up here, and that creator being is one. It's just oneness. It's basically in the 7th plane or the 12th dimension, whatever name you give it, but basically just one. It's an energy. I drew the thing. I drew my conceptualization of what we are. Y'all are gonna probably laugh at it, but I already did it. And I just gotta find it. There it is. That's basically my representation of God, and those things that are coming out is us, and we're part of that big oversoul, aka the infinite. Oh, you mean of the anime? Oh, I didn't know that. My bad, dude. Who are the creators of the anime? There's a bunch of creators like Mimi Mashihimo or something, like Hashimoto, sorry, for Naruto. Ichigo, Bleach is a Tight Kubo. Dragon Ball was Akira Toriyama. I thought you were referring to like God, like who created like everything. But yeah, I guess I was meant to share that. That's my representation of us. That's as simple as it's going to get. And that is a heart, by the way. That's the greatest than sign and thing. Why I did that heart? I have no idea. I have no idea why I made that heart like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's that hard. I could have just drawn a regular heart. I don't know why I didn't just draw a regular heart, but there was a reason for it. Oh my goodness gracious, people. Soul fam. Let's see. What else is there? I'm still looking. I know there's one more thing that I must have. Gene keys. Oh, I gotta show this. Random. Look. Supra. Goku Supra. Oh my god. Look at this Goku Supra. Kamehameha! See? That's kind of what my car's gonna have, but with Blackus and yeah. It's okay. It's okay, sister. You're all good. I know your internet's cutting in and out. You don't have to apologize at all. It's okay. I'm just still posting stuff in our Discord. Ooh, did I post this one? I don't think I think I did post that one. One sec. Oh, I see a drawing, dude. Nice. I wonder how they made the anime spiritual. They're attempting to send a message. Yeah, I believe that was the case, bro. Oh, I did post it. Okay. Okay, I did post it. I did post it. Oh, yo, Brian, you're gonna laugh at this one. Jose, look at this one too. Everybody, look at this one. I found this one. Look at this. Shadow work, love and light equals panda bear fusion. Look at that. I saw that famous thing. Bro. I'm gonna post that. This just kills me. Yeah. I'm gonna close that. Let's see. I'm just excited to get to share all this finally with everyone. Like I had all this stuff for at least 2 years, and I'm like, man, it would be awesome to share it with people, you know? I have nobody to share it with. So I'm like, I don't know who's gonna. Ooh, map of. Yo, this is okay. This is another map of consciousness. Okay, so this is the other way. So I'm gonna send this one in the chat. This is another way of looking at it from a linear standpoint. What's this one? Oh, okay, so this is that's the same thing. Jose. We're just throwing shit in. The E is a backwards 6. Interesting. So I'm going back to your painting for a second. Yes, this I've seen. So Brian, explain to me about this for a moment. I've seen this before, and I see the link to how this is linked to this in some way. I'm gonna just laugh at this one. I'm just spamming in the chat. I know there's a couple more things that I have to post. Okay, so those are stuff you just sent me. Oh, this is another way to explain this. All right, I'm gonna post this one. It's basically all the same. I see Eric. Oh, look, Eric said that. All right. Let's see. Starry Night is a impressionist work that is known to invoke emotion in people and many artists from its time. I find the work showing up even today. And yeah, Eric said that. So Brian, Eric said he's seen a yeah, you said Starry Night. Yeah, from Van Gogh, a Dutch painter. I'm just going to reply to Eric. Synchronous. Am I spelling that right? Probably so screwed that up. Nope. I so screwed. Synchronous. Missing the I. There we go. Yeah. Oh my, oh my. Look at me playing Smash. Peaches beat. This is the live stream from earlier. Ooh, that butt smash. Look at that. Come on, Peach. Beat him up. Get out of here. Yeah. Wow, some of these live streams are like way behind. Yeah, good old OG Smash. I'm playing Dolphin on my Mac earlier. Ooh! Just beat the hell out of me. Oops. Should bring this in the middle. Oh my god. I love this. This is my Peach. This Peach right here. Not those Smash Ultimate Peach, even though I like her. Earn, yeah. Dude, that's a very powerful E word. We didn't even say earn yet. Holy shit. God, we keep coming up with new E words every friggin' day. Welcome, bro. Yeah. As you can see, I was posting a whole bunch of shit in the stream or in the chat. So like I was just going through my stuff because I was meant to share all the stuff that I have. And yeah, Brian just posted that painting that you yeah, I know you were probably getting spammed. I was like beep 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 beep, a bunch of shit. I'm still looking through some info because like I've been looking to share these things with people, with souls who get what I'm talking about, but there's been nobody who can understand what the fuck I've been talking about. So like now I feel really excited that I just shared all kinds of stuff in the chat. And look, Eric, supra-conscious, supra-causal truth. See, there's a reason why I was so drawn to supra. Look at that. Not even super, but supra. Because there's supra-consciousness. Ah. Yes. Supra-consciousness. There's supra-causal and there's supra-consciousness. There's super-consciousness. There is super-consciousness. There is conscious, subconscious, and unconscious. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, we could have done that. It would have been a spot for sure. I just had to get it, dude. I just had to get it out. I'm like, just spam, just get it out to everybody, for who was there. This is where I'm, yeah, giddy like Diddy, just upside down. Oh yeah, and a little curved. Oh yeah. that Goku Supra. Let's catch up to reality for a moment. Oops. I'm just like, I'm getting beat up here. No! How dare you? He's gonna like kill me here. No! Yeah, got smacked. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, that hell, right? That hell is illusionary. It's in the mind. That's what they mean by hell. It's the hell that you created in your mind, not an actual like realm. It's a realm within yourself, but not actually outside of. It's not some place that it's waiting for you. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Them combos. Them combos. Oh shit. Smacked right into it. Yep. Come on. Come on, Peach. Beat him up. Ooh. All right, bro. Have a good night. I love you. I'll see you again. I had to like throw all that stuff in. It was absolutely essential. Oh shit, I got smacked there. Love you, bro. I'll see you. I won. This game's winner is Peach. Oh, we're not watching that again because, yeah, these streams are like way behind. Holy fuck. Just keeping them like, yeah. I'm gonna go grab something to eat, but yeah, I had to post all that stuff. No, it's not I had to. I chose to so that you all just knew. Like this one right here, this chart right here is really something. Like if you really take a moment to just dissect the chart, you'll see the words that they're using. This chart right here. I'm gonna leave this chart open for a moment. You all just take a moment and read that. Yep. Look at that. Look at all these lines. Serenity. Oh my. Infallible. Is. Allowing. Accepting. Yeah, allowing is an expansion. Synchronicities. Extraordinary outcomes. Ooh. Can you be part of God if you don't believe it? Of course. If you don't believe it, are you in a mental state of hell? Yes. Well, no, that's not necessarily true. Because if you don't believe that there's a God, or you don't feel like you're one with the Creator, but you can have but you're happy and you're like living your best life, but you still don't believe in God, that's fine. That's still perfectly fine. Because like the thing is, there are a lot of people who don't believe in the Creator and they're still living a happy life. It's just that they have this emotional conviction of themselves that they're the ones that are in charge of their life. So like, yes, if you don't believe, are you in a mental state of hell? No. Plenty of people are just happy, even knowing, like, even if they don't know or believe in or know God or the Creator. I should turn on music. It's so airy. It's so airy. How much RAM am I using right now? 49 gigs. Not bad. Bandit music. Yeah. You're good. You don't even have to type. You don't have to worry about typos, bro. I know what you said. The way cults use hell is a way to invoke the low frequency to get you to join. Yes. Yeah. And Tiny promises this shows accurate states of experience for where you are vibrating at. This is why I was saying to all of you that your vibration matters. Rule number 1 to life: your vibration matters. Your vibration will literally tell you how you're going to operate. That's where your vibration will basically govern your frequency, and your frequency will tell you who you are. Where you are. This is why these charts are going to come in very handy. Specifically this one right here, it will give you a clear overview of how you can operate in life. Because if you look at all this and you really take it in, it will work, bar none. You probably already experienced some of this stuff in your life. Some of the great, some of the not so great. We all have. This chart right here is probably the most important chart to look at. Out of all of the charts, this one right here. You give this to somebody that, yeah, this is probably the chart to look at. If any of the charts, this one right here. Like, the other ones are very powerful too, yes. But this one is just more in depth. Yep. It's the chart of reality. It's a chart of infinite existence. That's what I would call it. The chart of infinite existence. And by the way, infinite has an E at the end and existence has an E at the end. Powerful, isn't it? Pretty damn dope. I'm gonna go grab my meal in a moment. You all just take a moment and take that in. I'm gonna move the cursor out of the way. I'm leaving that on the screen because there's gonna be somebody who's gonna probably scroll on by and they're probably gonna say, what the heck is that? So I'm gonna leave this on the screen for a moment. So whoever randomly just scrolls on by, they will see this on the screen. I'll be back. No problem, dude. I won't be playing tonight. I'm going to be watching the NBA skill competition. So I'll be doing that in about 30 minutes. So the live stream is going to end in like 15, 20 minutes or so. But I'll be back before then. But I'll be watching the NBA All-Star skill competition because that's tonight. And then tomorrow we play again. But yeah, I'll be back, but I'll leave this on screen. And for those who are not in the Discord server yet, if you would like to get into the Discord server, go to the channel description and click the link. You will get immediately dropped into the Discord and all this stuff is there. And it's meant for you because it is your birthright. All right, I love you. I'll be back.